morning, good afternoon, good evening, and well, wherever you are in the world right now. My name's Matt Sanderson. I'm here today as a guest GM or guest keeper of Arcane Lore for the good folks here at the Neem Valley Role Playing Association. So, hello everyone, thank you for having me. And today we're going to be playtesting a scenario of mine that, fingers crossed, all willing, should appear in the latest issue of the Blasphemous Tome that should be coming out later this year, which is the fanzine produced for our podcast, The Good Friends of Jackson Elias. And it is also available on Drive-Thru RPG as well, which will be hopefully sometime towards December of this year, 2024, for those that may be watching in the dim and distant future. And yeah, that's my intro for you. So over to you guys for whether you want to introduce yourselves, your characters, and what's going on here.
Hey, I'm Anthony Langley. I'm one of the Neem Valley role-playing folks here. I'm playing a guy named Zach Shaw. He's in a bit of a pickle. He's out of money and a little bit out of luck. He started out trying to university read for literature because he's got a burning love of literature. Instead, he crashed out and is now a budding locksmith. He has spent every last penny on his student loans and his van and his tools, and he's leveraged, to use our English term, up to his eyeballs in debt. He's living with his girlfriend in the backside of Northamptonshire and is very angry that his van tires were recently slashed, removing the rest of his reserves to try and get that fixed.
Hi, I'm Rob. I'm playing a character called Jeff Danza, 48-year-old male, divorced, really bad divorce, 2 children, and one's a tearaway, the other one's absolutely fantastic. I work as a steeplejack stonemason, so a very niche job, and I've had to squirrel away some cash so the ex-wife doesn't actually claim it all. That's me.
Hi, I'm Pete Champion, and I am going to be the puppet master for my character Danny Grayson tonight. Danny was went to university, trained in archaeology, which was kind of his passion following his stint playing RPGs as a kid. He got interested in history. The practicality of it worked out a bit too boring for him. So he went into the army, followed in footsteps of his father and became a padre, and was in Afghanistan. Got involved in an accident which was explained to him as an IED, but might be something more to that, and lost his half of his left leg. Was invalided out and is currently a volunteer at the local manor house, and he also volunteers for doing grief counselling.
Hi, I'm Christine. I am playing Clara Woodson. Clara is a truck driver, 36 years old, female. She didn't intend to become a truck driver. She started out life as an art student. Met her husband, Ben, and basically Ben was a driver and love of her life. Unfortunately, she lost Ben about 10 years ago, and their daughter, Iris, in a horrible accident. And they were killed by a young drug user who had stolen a car and mounted the curb, killed her husband outright, and her daughter in hospital for two weeks before she passed away. And it's basically ruined her life for the last 10 years. She's been rebuilding her life. She's taken up driving because it brings her close to the memories of her husband. She drives his truck. And she is rebuilding her life now, but she's noticed an uptick in the people around who basically are the young kids who are taking drugs maybe. So she's starting to take a bit of an interest in society again, and an interest in putting things right. So she's now here to see what she can do to make life better for everyone.
Right, there we go. So, as those that have played Call of Cthulhu will see before, this is obviously a normal group of investigators here, very academically focused and very much set in the 20s. This is modern day. We're setting this in what is now slightly the past, 2023 in June of last year. So, for those that remember it, a really hot month, one of the hottest on record, and being known this is the UK, air conditioning is something that happens for overseas. So, yeah, inside it's hot, outside it's hotter, and it's a lovely, generally uncomfortable vibe all round. So, all of our group, because they've had various things that have been the straw that's broke the camel's back, have come together to form a neighbourhood watch group. Now, obviously, for a role-playing context, neighbourhood watch groups are probably one of the most dullest things you can have as a group of investigators to be part of, because the official mantra, as per the website and all the documentation they put out, is don't take the law into your own hands, don't do anything, report everything to the police. But we're in a slightly dystopian view of the past. So, for those that are unaware, Northampton was one of the first councils that joined what is now the illustrious club of councils having gone bankrupt. So, taking things to the nth degree, you have public services have not quite shut down entirely, but you've got refuse collection has been, let's say, every other week instead of every week turning up to collect goods. So you've got bags piled up on the streets. There's a bit of a rat problem developing out there on the street. So the local exterminators, they're making a killing out of this, about the only people that are. You've got gangs of youths which are gathering together. There's very little police response because there's plenty of demonstrations and protests against the police and perceived corruption that's been plaguing the police force for a number of years. And boy, do I know about those protests getting in the way of me taking my wife to work every morning, because I drive right past the southern police station in town on the Mere Way. Joy. And things are just generally a little bit more crappy than they are in today's world. So if you think, oh, the police are going to come up and solve your problems, no, they're not. It's not quite vigilantism for you guys, but you're more willing and active to be PCs, investigators, and actually take matters into your own hands. But whether you want to break the law, I will leave that completely up to you.
Very good.
It might come up.
It
I don't
might
know.
happen.
It has a tendency. As soon as you introduce PCs into a equation, everything goes to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. You haven't even met the other ones that aren't here today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the ones who are restrained.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. I don't know about that. Monkeys and explosives comes to mind.
Yeah.
Honey bears.
Yeah, there's a reason for the logo. Of the,
Yeah.
Felix, we love you.
So nothing wrong with exploding monkeys. We've had one of those in at least one campaign I've worked on.
We've had them in everyone.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Again, Felix, we love you.
Right, it is Friday, June the 9th. It's a working day, but I said everyone's very glad to be out of work now that it's just hotter, or every seemingly hour of the day just keeps getting warmer and warmer and warmer. Sunrise and sunset, so you can get an idea of when the hours of darkness are. Sunrise is at 4:45 in the morning. Sunset is about 9:20 in the evening. It's a waning quarter moon for those, because there's always someone that asks me what moon phase is it when they go outside to know how bright it is when they start to do anything illicit after dark. Like, characters would do that.
What colour is the moon?
Yeah.
Is it a blood moon?
Can
Yeah.
you see any craters?
If you've got a set of binoculars or a telescope, hell yeah. It's a waning quarter, so it's a moderately bright night, although you've also got plenty of light pollution. So you're going to see the moon, but you won't see many stars out there in this wonderful haze of orange that is like a dome over Northampton.
Oh, but have they cut down on the street lighting because of the financing difficulties?
That's definitely a possibility.
Yeah. Certainly. They're trying that in Peterborough. Every fourth light is works and the other three don't.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's before you add any council bankruptcy issues on top of it. Right, so as members of the Neighbourhood Watch, it's not just you guys that are acting in isolation. You have been fairly social individuals, either with your own businesses or just being that you know people. You've got words, kind of the ear of the community, so people do come to you every so often and kind of report issues, which they then hope you will voice to either the rest of your group or even the more fanciful and those that are definitely living on another planet might think you might actually report them to the police for them to hopefully do something about it. So there's a number of issues that, while you've been, just wind back a bit, where you meet for a start. There's a bakery on Derby Street, or the intersection of Derby Street and Maggie Street, that's owned by a Janice Smith, who is not quite a member of the Neighbourhood Watch, but she's quite sympathetic to, obviously, you guys needing a place to organise. Being that she runs the bakery, it's only really open in the morning or early in the morning through until early afternoon. So from early afternoon through until evening time, she'll be busy working her ass off out in the back to get everything ready, produce for the next day. But the little cafe area that they've got up the front and the counter and service area is all empty. So she said, by all means, come on in, make use of the space if you want. You'll have, obviously, glass frontage on two sides, which will give you the view of Derby Street and Maggie Street. And it's a place you can sit down. She'll ply you with tea and coffee, and also any of the pastries that she would otherwise throw out. And maybe the unsaid bit here is, I don't want the rats getting at them if I put them out in the bin out back. You're quite happy to have anything that's left from the pastries from today, and anything that's there that's maybe a little bit older. So you're gathering in there for a nice evening gathering. About 5 o'clock you meet, and you're there usually about for a couple of hours talking through things. And there's a few things that have come up on the agenda that have been voiced to you from members of the public. The first one, folks speeding through the area, because the area here around Abington, there are two main roads. There's the Wellingborough Road, and then there's an A road which runs north-south. That is he says quickly looking at his map, the A5123, which these are the main veins or arteries of traffic running through the area. And when you approach these in rush hour, it might as well just be a car park. It's like the world's worst screensaver. Nothing moves on those roads. But the area where you are in the west of Abington, that forms on the board, those two roads form the border of them. Lots of narrow one-way streets where you've got cars parked bumper to bumper down old Victorian terrace housing streets. They're deciding, you know what, we can just run right through these streets and kind of cut out the corner and get past all the traffic jam. But of course, as one person decides this, another person will decide it, and someone else, and gradually it becomes a thing. And you've got people now that are speeding down all these very narrow streets with about that much gap on either side between their wing mirrors and those that are parked. And there are folks there which are getting a little bit annoyed about this. So if you can either set up a speed trap or camera to catch these folks, that would be great. There's also concerns about youth gangs hanging around the alleys between houses. I said these are all Victorian houses that go back to the times when the shoe factories were in operation here. So at the end of each run of houses, you've got an alley, a cut through to an alley that then would go down and run between the backyards of each house. So there's apparently lots of the youths are gathering around those, maybe starting to case various joints, thinking, oh, is there a window that's open there? Is that an easy place that we can get into? Is that place, maybe the people or folks are on holiday, is that place abandoned? And seemingly eyeing up various places where they might be able to try and break in and, or do whatever they want, either for stealing or using it as a place that they can use to either go and get drunk or go and get high. And there's a few places that are known like that anyway. St Michael's Church, which is a couple of blocks down from you, is a church that's now been pretty much abandoned for the last couple of years. There's a high chain link wire fence that runs around the whole block there. Plenty of graffiti that's being sprayed over the place, and it's just littered all over the flagstones there with broken bottles, discarded needles. Even occasionally someone throws a used nappy over the fence and is just lying there as
poo bags
and
dog poo bags and things.
Right,
exactly.
Zach could be all right trying to work out where the gangs are for the B&E, because misspent youth.
There we go.
Bit of history for you straight away, huh?
Boy.
Boy.
He
Not
resembles
stereotyping.
that remark, you'll have, you know. There's also, as mentioned, the growing rat problem, obviously because of all the waste that's been left out on the streets and bags that haven't been collected. So various people have been started off with hints or suggestions that it would be great if the neighbourhood watch were maybe to get together and organise collections. Maybe if you've got a pickup truck or you've got a van, you can just go around and pick up all this waste and then take it down to the local skip.
I think we need a side shoot, Wombles of Abingdon.
Yeah.
Indeed, wombling free.
I mean, I think my character would actually turn around and say to anyone who says about the rat problems and we've got a suggestion, why don't the neighbourhood watch take it to the skip? Well, why don't you take your own stuff to the skip? That's not a neighbourhood watch problem. We'll look out for rats and we'll exterminate them on your behalf, but your stuff on your street corners is your problem.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go hunting rats. I don't know about you.
I don't mind.
Alright.
I'll do that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Take
Get some
your
little.
take your baseball
Are
bat.
those the basic? Are those the basic
firecrackers.
three?
Two others.
Two more.
Yeah.
There's two more problems, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
right, yeah.
There's also, over the course of the last probably about a couple of weeks by now, there's been posters placed on various street lights, so street poles, and also on the side of some walls on the on corners of streets about missing animals. So lots of cats, dogs, etc. all going missing. So plenty of pictures of have you seen Fluffy or Buster or Echo or whatever. Insert name of pet here that you've got. But connected with that, going over a lot of those missing animal posters, there's been posters for a missing child, which has been they've been going up for about a week now. Refer to my timeline. Since the beginning of the month, June the 1st is when the first of these posters started hitting the walls. For one, Alexis Whitehead, basically saying, "Have you seen me?" No reward has been offered as yet because it's only like 9 days in at this point. But it's last seen on the 27th of May, which was a Saturday. But there's various discussions, or people, as they tend to gossip, they're kind of whispering amongst each other, thinking, well, this guy was a little bit of a ne'er-do-well, but may have been someone that's been picked up by County Lines gang. So for
So what
How
age
old
is
is
that,
Alexis?
Alexis?
he's about 12.
12-year-old missing. How many days did you say? 7 to?
Well, he's 27th of May is when he went missing.
Yeah.
But the posters started coming up on the 1st of June.
Wow.
So the posters went up after
Wow,
3 days.
that's
Bit of neglect.
parents who
Yeah.
cares there.
Is it 31 days in June or 30?
30 days as September, April, June, November, so it'd be 31 in June, but
31
May
in
would
June.
have 30.
Police are definitely failing on this one.
April, June.
Yeah.
No, 31
24
May,
hours
31.
and you're really meant
Yeah,
to
4
get your
days
boot
late.
in.
4 days later when they.
Yeah. So a 12-year-old missing, and he's been missing since the 27th of May.
Yeah.
But it may have been picked up by, you said, a gang. And
Yeah.
you gave a name.
A County Lines gang.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with County Lines?
Yeah. Well, I am.
I'm not, but that's just a cultural thing, probably.
The basic overview is this is kind of a national problem. There are gangs that will come into an area and essentially groom kids, and then they'll pick them up and abduct them, and they will then drop them in a remote part of the country very far away from where they're normally based, and said, right, you're now dealing drugs for us until you've basically paid off your way, and then we might take you home. So yeah, it's very much connected with drug distribution and such. Using kids as mules and all that good stuff. And yeah, that's some of the points that have been brought to the table.
So we've got 4 points to discuss over the table, and we've discussed them all.
Zach has eaten most of the pastries, and he basically has skipped a meal knowing he was coming here, so that his wished it was a fiance, but his girlfriend, she's got the lion's share of the food tonight, so he is piling into these to make up the caloric loss.
Okay.
So he's not saying a ton right now, and he is sitting next to you a tad smelly because he's come straight from rugby practice.
Just a On those notes we've got there, where was Alexis last seen? Do we know?
He was leaving home, so he went out to play. He also lives in the West Abington area, but other than that, his mother didn't know where he was going. Because Alexis is a boy.
Yeah.
The only thing that you'd probably maybe supplementary to that you'd pick up is that, given that he was a known kind of ne'er-do-well, his thing was that he used to go out and do graffiti art on various parts of the neighbourhood. He wasn't the type of kid that would go out and do graffiti right in your face, but he'd be more the type of person that would find an alleyway that went between two shops and then decorate the inside of that, but not without tags or anything garish. But he's almost a bit like a comic artist. So he would do little caricatures of his like various people in the local school, and usually saying something witty in a speech bubble, and then almost like stick artwork for all the kids in the class, looking down at them as apparently the teacher is making a fool of themselves.
Okay. So you might be aware of his work then, being an artist.
I've not
You might have
necessarily seen,
spotted it.
but yeah, I don't know if there's some new art. Is there any new artwork I've seen around? Because I do love looking at artwork that goes up around and graffiti and stuff.
No, nothing that you would classify as really new, not like dripping wet paint new. But,
Well, I wouldn't expect it to be dripping wet paint after how many days we're talking. So, but is there anything I've not noted before? Something that I think is possibly some new graffiti around the estate anywhere.
Give me a luck roll. We'll start off to see if there is a
What am I rolling?
percentile.
On luck, is that one of the skills that we're adding stuff to?
It's 3d6 times 5, and if you haven't, if you roll
Is that right?
that would be a result that would bring you below 50, then you can bring it up to 50.
Okay.
14.
14. It's not great.
Yeah, but your luck is super high, isn't it?
90.
Right, well there you go. Then that's definitely a pass. Yeah, you do remember that you have seen one new piece. This is probably going back to the first or second week of April. There's a shop that used to be an old bric-a-brac store, going back actually a few months, but even before that, it was like 30 years that store had been there, down on the Wellingborough Road. And there's a little alleyway that runs next to it that kind of cuts through to a little basically the back street behind it. And you remember having passed by there that the place is pretty much closed up now, one of the many failed business ventures in town. And it's all the interior has been whitewashed, so all the glass has been white painted from the inside. And there's a little piece of A4 paper that's been stuck to the inside that declares a bit about the new business that's turning up. It just says L. Goodman and Associate Antiques, and that's opening on it's the Monday, a week on the Monday following this particular date. So the 19th of June, that's it, when the antique store is planning to open.
19th of June.
Yeah, and in that alleyway, there was a picture, a rather delightful one, of one of his teachers, a Miss Dane, that was berating the kids for being what she calls as being smelly delinquents, where there's plenty of impressions of this smell radiating out from her own armpits.
Okay. Yeah, I might have seen something new then. Yeah, that might be somewhere to start investigations, just to see if we can.
Are we agreed that Alexis should be the priority for our investigation?
Well, and I think
makes
it takes us to the sort of area that we need to look at as well for this. Maybe setting up some speed traps for the people on the rat runs and things. So it gives us an area to start a little look. See.
People will
Kill a
speed.
couple of birds with one stone.
Yeah.
Well, people will always speed and use rat runs and things, but it might give us some places that we could set some speed cameras up.
We're going to get cameras. I don't think the police have any lying around.
You can get them online. You can rent them, I think so.
Yeah, but then what do you do with that? I mean, the police aren't going to prosecute.
No, but you can name and shame. We could have a name and shame website. Maybe set something up.
I mean, I'd rather focus on this, on Alexis. You know,
I think he should definitely be our focus. I mean,
it's worrying.
12-year-old boy. It's not
Yeah.
good that there's no action been taken by the police. So Maybe if we can point them in a direction, so possibly if we go have a little look over there.
Well, if we can
There's
go
some
to
new
the-
artwork, as I
Well,
say,
I'm
like
not worried
it
about the
could
amount
be
of cats
his.
and dogs that are going missing.
Yeah, and the cats and dogs.
Well, if we go over to the bric-a-brac store, maybe we can ask around. If there's ask
good
the
idea.
kids nearby, they might know what's going on. They
Well,
might have seen them.
if we go around the alleys, which Zach might actually know the popular ones, we can deal with the youths whilst we're asking about Alexis and the cats and dogs. You know, cats and dogs being stolen for order is a high thingy business, really.
Yeah, yeah.
But looking at some of the posters, I don't think some of them would be worth actually taking for a high price. So something's going on. Maybe the rats from the refuse being there are eating them all.
Getting so big. Maybe.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Sorry about the dog sounds to everyone who's here. My Labrador
See,
is decided to walk in.
we're now protecting the real life pooches.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Ray.
I suddenly find I wish I'd written a Hound of Tinderloss scenario, because then they could have sat in here as NPCs.
Very horrible today, aren't you? What's wrong, sweetie?
So, has anyone, just player to player, any detected anything strange with the name of this guy at the antique store?
I was wondering if you may pick up on that.
Yeah.
No. We'll put that away.
Hell Goodman.
Box that away.
Oh, good.
Lester. Yeah, I mean, no.
Lester Goodman?
Yes, you guys ran into him in the Saturnine Chalice.
Oh dear. Oh, did
Another
we?
one written by the esteemed Matthew Sanderson. But,
I was
that
thinking.
aside,
I was
I think
thinking
that's a
Len
good place to
Goodman.
start.
I'm thinking Len
Yeah.
Goodman. I know Len Goodman.
A 7 from...
That's 7.
Pickle New Walnuts. Yeah.
Yes.
It's a 10 from Len.
So is there anything we want to do while we're at the bakery, or shall we head over to Wellingborough Road and this bric-a-brac store for investigation?
well, I stand up and I'll at least thank Janice. And with the thought that I'm looking to see if there's anything left that I might stuff in a pocket. But
I wish, as you turn around to think, oh, maybe there's that lovely little pastry, or maybe a little Danish here that you can grab, you happen to notice a bit of movement go past the window outside as a group of about 5 or 6 youths, ranging from, you think, maybe 10 up to 14, go running down the middle of the road, so not even on the pavement, just in the middle of the road. And at least a couple of them, you look like they're carrying either rounders or baseball bats.
boy.
Yeah. Let's head out.
Yep.
Okay. So
Which way are they going?
they're heading from the east to the west, so they're heading down the hill towards the A road.
Okay. Yeah. So Maggie Street Bakery is where we're at. Yeah.
This one.
Okay.
So they're heading down towards the A 5123.
That's it, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's keep an eye on them. Let's just head out quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
You easily head out. The door's on the corner, so it goes straight out onto the pavement. Turning around there, you see there's actually a bit of a commotion happening, or at least a gathering happening down at the end of the road. There's maybe a group of about 30 odd youths which are stood there. Oh, not stood. They're kind of ambling around, talking to themselves. There's a general vibe, good vibe in the air.
Oh, okay.
And you can see one guy in a very much like a sports tracksuit type affair in the middle of the road with his back to you. And he raises his arms up like this above his head, and you can see he's holding a couple of handkerchiefs. And
Morris dancer.
well, maybe a neo Morris dancer, but there definitely seems to be some kind of orchestration going on here.
There are a couple of cars in front of him.
Well, they're not in front of him, but there is, as mentioned, these are all bumper to bumper parking going along the road.
Oh, wow.
And a couple of kids, probably in their early teens, climb up onto the top of the cars either side of him, and then start taking a stance as if they're about to sprint. The guy then drops his handkerchief, and these two kids start leaping from bonnet to car to window, just accompanied by this sea or this wave of car alarms going off as all of the cars get smashed up with these two delinquents running across the top of them, coming towards you.
You go to. There's going to be a race, and there's me, Morris dancer.
All right.
Okay. what Danny's going to do is he's going to step in between on one side of the road, probably the side that the bakery's on.
Yeah.
He's just going to step in between a couple of parked cars, so he's basically just in the way. And he's going to turn and he's just going to face this kid down.
Okay.
I'll back to the side of you just if he does anything stupid.
I'm putting some bells around my ankles because I'm going to start Morris dancing.
I'd say give me your choice of either luck or intimidate.
Luck or intimidate.
Everybody's intimidated by Morris dancers.
Any sane person should be. Yeah. I've seen the Wicker Man. I know what goes down when they come.
And we've got batons.
Yes.
So we can.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with intimidate. I'm going to allocate a 60 to that.
Ooh. Gotcha.
Okay, so it becomes 60 or it's 60 plus the base?
It becomes 60.
Okay, cool.
Very good.
All right.
The first allocation of the game.
Hey.
Hey.
1 0.
What?
Wow. Okay. Right.
First roll. Oh, lovely.
That's
Yes.
the first roll of the game.
Straight out the gate. There we go.
Wow.
Right,
Well-
the kid, as he comes towards you, not only does he lock eyes with you as he's going bouncing up across the bonnet of one of these cars, he decides to use you as a stepping stone.
Okay.
So promptly, he goes to leap on your shoulder. Pretty much, he's not stopping. It looks like he is going to run straight over you. Do you want to dodge or potentially fight back this incoming attack? Because this is going to hurt if you just stand there and take it.
Go on. Do a leg swing.
Dodge or fight
Take
back?
your leg off and hit him with it.
I just said to Anthony, do you reckon we could use the chaplain's false leg as a club?
And comes down to it.
As much as Danny would like to tackle him, he doesn't really want this situation to escalate.
Okay.
So he's going to move out of the way.
Okay, right. So that would be
I'm
dodge.
not.
Dodge.
So it starts at half your dex, but you can obviously choose to make that better if you want.
Okay.
For those who maybe haven't been briefed on what we're doing here, this is a variation on the quick start investigator creation method. So whereas normally you would allocate certain points to skills before play, I'm giving the PCs the option of allocating those points as we go through the game. So they get a choice of what they want their skills to be.
So that is a base success.
Okay, base, and 57 is definitely not a roll worthy of a poor team that's trying to leap over you. So he completely flats out that he tries to use you as a stepping stone. You promptly dodge out the way, and consequently he loses his footing, slips right off the car, and smashes straight through the window of the adjoining house. Ooh! So there's bay windows that come out into the street, and because you've got parked cars bumper to bumper, it doesn't take much for him to fall off there, losing his footing, and literally go straight through the front window.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm going to go over and check, because going through a plate glass window is probably going to be pretty bad.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm going to go over and have a look at it.
Gotcha. You head on over. The first thing that strikes you is, hang on a minute, it's plate glass. No one's double glazed here. And
Well, that's another thing, yeah.
yeah, looking at the front exterior of the building, it doesn't look as though it's been renovated in a good few decades.
Yeah.
This is easily a window that hasn't been touched since probably the 80s.
Yeah.
The curtains are all pulled shut inside, but you can hear the poor guy inside screaming as he's seemingly clutching an exterior limb as he's rolling around on the floor. But you open the curtains up, and indeed there he is, splat on the floor, with a jagged piece of glass about that long that is jammed into his into his leg, which he is in the process of trying to pull out.
Don't touch, don't pull it out. Don't pull it out.
Oh, it's stuck in my leg, man! What do you expect?
Because if you pull it out, you're going to bleed out. So tough it up, kid.
He promptly lets go with his already cut hands from around trying to grab hold of this shard, and just looks at rocking back and forward on the carpet.
So Danny goes over and he's like, he taps his left leg with his cane, and basically he says, "Look, I know what I'm talking about. So stay there a second. We'll get you sorted."
So he's rolling around, kind of tears welling up in his eyes, but then tries to break the moment with at least a degree of humour and says, "What, did you fall through a window as well?"
No, IED for me. So yeah, I know what it's like. And you can see he does have some scars on the left hand side of his face as well. You know.
I tapped 999 in my phone.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't think I get charged for that because I'm paying. Okay.
No.
Yeah,
No.
he does think that before he does it, but yeah.
Okay, so Dan's going to have a look around, see if there's anything you can use to
So,
make a.
He's gone through the
Okay.
he's gone through the window of a house, hasn't he?
There
Yes.
you go.
Are the owners inside?
Well, if you open up so looking into where,
Yeah.
in fact, I'll
He's
get,
watching something
Maybe.
dodgy on his laptop. His his
Have we,
ankles.
have we got two surprised, homeowners sitting inside on the sofa?
well, you'd expect that.
You kind of expect that.
Oh, you expect Danny there is tending to the guy on the floor, and you kind of peek in to see what else is going on. So this is about the time that you are taking in the scene around you, and the room that you would expect to be the living room is fairly empty. There's some marks on the floor of this old shag pile carpet where you can see evidently there was a sofa over there, there was an armchair over there, but there's now just a small, almost like just a wooden chair that's sat over there with a small table beside it. There's another table set up in one corner where you think a larger TV unit had been set before. There's an old CRT TV in the corner with a digibox on top of it. So again, kind of dating its age. And there's no sound of anyone moving inside the house apart from you guys in the living room.
Yeah.
The room is otherwise empty. It looks even to the point where you can see on the walls there is the telltale sign of there was a picture here once, but that picture is now long gone, but the nail is still in the wall. And definitely the smell of a very familiar old person's smell and tobacco that's evidently stained much of the walls around here.
Okay. Well, it's June, so I wouldn't expect the central heating to be on. So, but you should get. I mean, if it's not been opened in a while, it should be a musty smell.
Oh, it is. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
But not decay.
not expecting
Well,
anyone necessarily to come in, but we'll see.
This would be an ample time for a wonderful skill if it existed on the sheet of smell hidden, but we'll go with spot hidden
Okay.
to see if there's anything that you can pick up from getting a whiff
I think
of
you being inside.
the musty
Well,
air.
I'm dealing with this kid, so
All right, well, I'm standing in the
gonna
opening of the
get
broken window.
I'm going to whip his belt off if he's got one.
Yeah, you can pull that off him.
Yeah, and make a
Tourniquet.
tourniquet.
Mhm.
So first aid roll.
Yeah, you can give me first aid.
So yeah, that's a success.
Okay, mechanically he regains his 1 hit point and he is stabilised, so all good for him.
So as far as spot hidden, let me see here if I want to do. Do I want to? Do I want to? Do I want
outside,
to?
so I'm anticipating some trouble.
Yeah, because the rest of the kids are.
Yeah, we've
So-
got a Morris dancing sticks here.
Yeah, yeah, we've got 'em, yeah.
There is stuff happening outside. I shall cut back to that in a sec.
I'm going to do one of the 20s to that and make that a 45.
Actually, that's a very good question. Morris dancing sticks in the wrong hands could be very, very dangerous.
Oh yeah, legal.
Okay, and I roll a
As a
28.
weapon
Okay,
of
so
concern.
regular degree of success.
Truncheon.
This is maybe a smell that you haven't smelt for a while, but maybe on a job that you ended up doing for trying to do a what they call like a welfare check.
Yes.
Where you open the door and then there's the smell of someone that's been in there and not in a particularly alive state.
Yeah.
And especially given the heat, yeah, there is a very ripe smell that you think is wafting its way from upstairs.
Ugh. You smell that? There's someone dead inside.
Well, you
Oh,
know
yeah.
you know that smell well.
Well, yeah, they
Get
tend
big
to
gangrene.
have been alive until recently dead. In my case,
Is anyone picking up on the 999?
Yeah, they will indeed. I mean, they're functioning. While the services in the town are absolutely shit, at least they do have their emergency services working. So they do, obviously, very half-heartedly, though, got to take, well, what's the nature of your emergency, I guess? Right, oh, you want an ambulance, do you? Okay, where are you? Okay, we'll get one there eventually. I mean, in about 3 minutes. Which, at least for the benefit of where you are in Abington, is that the hospital is only just to the south of you in Cliftonville, so it's a very, very short trip for them to get up here.
So I explained the injury and the suspicion that this house has someone dead in it.
He's passed away, yeah.
In which case, we'll probably need the police as well. So,
Well, you definitely need the police. Somebody's just gone through the plate window of this house, so
Yeah.
police really should come.
they can arrest him for B&E.
Yeah, breaking and entry. Yeah.
quite literally breaking and entering.
Yeah. After the
Well, there goes our rest of the business mid-morning, afternoon?
It's about 5-6 in the
5,
afternoon.
6, yeah.
So you
You had said that.
still got a little bit of daylight left.
So,
Oh, we can maybe slip away when the
as soon as the cops get
when
here,
they get here. Yeah.
That's going to be about 4 hours or more.
or at least
Well,
with an ambulance.
We'll wait for the ambulance, but we can
Yeah.
hopefully get away then. But anyway, what's happening outside?
Well, outside, so because you're say down there looking at what's going on down for the rest of the youths, it looks like a couple of them were starting to line up to start doing the equivalent of from the US. I think you call it mailbox baseball, but with wing mirrors down
nice.
cars. But given the fact that someone has just resulted in one of their friends going straight through the window of a house, they're starting to rethink this, and there's a few that are starting to move away and scatter on the periphery, and they're slowly getting less and less and less of them. Much leaving the guy in his tracksuit with his handkerchiefs in a kind of irate state, like, "Great, you're ruining our fun." So you see him.
How old is he?
I reckon he's probably in his 16, 17, that kind of.
Okay, so
you know, late
he's
teen.
one of the
Okay,
guys.
so,
yeah.
And he's not older. I had the picture in my head that he was about 30 odd. But
Oh no.
okay, he's
Sorry,
one of the
When you
kids.
said a man.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I'll start off with the local customs. Oi, prick! Get here!
Oh, you
Your
tried
mate's
to-
just gone through the window, and you got any interest in his safety, his well-being?
Give me your choice then of. I don't think this is really charm. It's definitely not charming.
Definitely not charming.
Yeah, persuade or intimidate.
You gonna sink something in there?
Yeah, I'll put 40% in persuasion. Because you've got intimidate, haven't you?
I've taken a big chunk of that.
We're getting the roles assigned. We've got good cop, bad cop.
Here we go. Here we go.
70, definitely
No,
not.
7.
Okay.
Oh, 7.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is,
so
that is
That's just a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, I
So
got a
yeah,
7.
that's a
Woohoo!
that's a hard
Extreme.
success. Extreme
Isn't it?
success.
Yeah, it'd be
Oh,
extreme
yes,
under 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. In which case, the guy would have otherwise turned around and threw 2 fingers up at you, but instead he actually does kind of wander over to you. And say, "What's your problem then?"
Well, what do you fucking think?
Well, you're ruining our fun. What? Well, there's us trying to have a good time, not hurting anyone, and then you come and do this.
Not hurting anyone. Do you want to go and see your mate?
Not really.
I'll pick him up and throw him through the window.
That's a grapple. That's yes.
If you're intentionally trying to hurt him, then we'll make it a combat roll. Otherwise, if you're just doing it for like cinematic effect, you can throw him through the window.
Yeah, just position yourself round and then just push him through. Because if it's a bay window, presumably
Hang on, just push him
Exactly
through.
that,
You've got all the
yeah.
jagged glass and the guy's broken.
Yeah.
It's not such a good idea.
No, I know.
Cinematic
Maybe.
combat.
Well, I've trained for this all my life.
I've
So,
been waiting for the moment to beat up some kids all this
That's
time.
why I joined this
what
thing.
we'll
Right,
do
join the
is we'll go for the cinematic effect, and I go, look, just come, and I gently lead him, but
By the
forcefully.
scruff of the ear.
Right? No, just by his shell suit.
Shell suit. Shell suit, love it.
He's definitely got that much fashion sense.
With
Yeah.
the kappa logos going down the side of it. And I basically lead him to the window and go, that's your mate. If he didn't actually take off his belt and secure it around the leg, he would be dead by now. Well, according to him. I don't know. I would let him
Exaggerations,
bleed
right.
out. What, do you call that fun?
I think he looks down at the guy, kind of shakes his head. He says, "Well, you're not on the team next time, are you, you dozy sod?"
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'll make sure that he doesn't leave. So I'll engage him in conversation with
okay.
reference to try and keep him there until the ambulance turns up. Because I think that. What's his name? You know, what's your name? Try and talk to him in a polite manner.
Let's
If
have
he
a
does
picture.
try
Let's
and
have a
leave,
picture of him.
Click.
yeah. But if he does try and leave, I will detain him.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, his name's Tucker Elwyn. He is a known local delinquent. Again, one of these that very much is the rabble rouser with the gangs. The type that like to go cherry knocking or smashing up cars for the hell of it. The kind of things that the kind of person that like thinks that firebombing the next door neighbour's house is an average Friday night activity. That kind
And
of thing.
Tucker is the guy who's inside on the floor with the.
No.
his
Oh,
glass?
Tucker's the guy on the outside.
Okay.
Trevor Gladwin is the guy that's inside.
Okay. Do you want to know what?
Trevor Glad window, yeah?
Brunch.
I wonder if Tucker Elwin knows Alexis Whitehead.
Yeah.
Who's got the charm here?
So whilst I'm engaging with him in a non-violent way, I will ask if he knows anything about county gangs, county line gangs coming into the area.
Alexis Whitehead.
Yeah. Give me a luck roll. See if he is someone that can provide you with some
So
decent
how
info.
do I do a luck roll?
A percentile and then equal or less than your current luck.
Your current luck
Where's my luck?
is 3d6 times 5.
Where does it say?
You just roll it. We didn't do that.
We did.
You guys did. I did. So 3d6 times 5 is your luck. Okay,
No,
there's yeah. So
I'll work out your luck first.
Yeah.
It's going to be a minimum of 50.
so that is a
3d6.
pass.
3d6 you got.
70.
7, so
70. You look 70.
70.
And you rolled a 48,
14.
I think.
So yeah, easily a success there. In which case the guy says, "Oh, that little runt. Yeah, I know him. What's up with him?"
Well, have you not seen the wanted posters? I mean, the missing posters.
He's wanted. What's he done now? Wanted dead or alive? Is he?
Yeah. I think the teacher that was displayed on his latest mural took offence to it. No, he's gone missing.
No.
Yeah.
First I've heard of it. I know he's considered himself a little artiste.
Apparently, he's the new Banksy.
Oh, probably just need to go around cutting down some walls of his then, and
Yeah.
Let's not do that. Let's not do any more destructive.
I would.
well,
Apparently,
put
he's
my
very
eBay.
good. So when was the last time you saw him?
Oh, you guy evidently does genuinely seem to try and think out when he last saw him. Must be at least a couple of weeks ago. Last I heard, he was thinking of doing some piece up by the church.
Another place to check.
Yeah, there's St Michael's just say a couple of blocks from here.
St Michael's.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
St Michael's, which is one of the ones,
It's the abandoned one.
the abandoned
Yes.
one.
That's
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Where's that?
I wonder if he was thinking about
Don't
being
actually
the
know
new
where it is, St. Michael's.
Michelangelo.
It's marked on the map because when Google didn't zoom out or didn't
Roman
zoom in quick
Catholic
enough. It's where
Orthodox.
that's it, where it says Roman Orthodox or Romanian Orthodox parish.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh.
that's
Oh, yes,
Oh,
St
St
Michael
Michael's
Mount.
Mount.
Yeah,
Road,
I've seen
yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's
They're
just
not-
literally
just
just round
round
the corner.
corner from where we
yeah,
are
yeah,
then.
yeah.
7 years ago. Because it's going to go up and down so much.
yeah, more going down. It will rarely go back up again.
You're right. You're not in this game.
Right, so you're able to engage him enough that he isn't going to run away. So that
Yeah.
he's going to be very much blinkered on you. So he won't even realise when the police car and the ambulance turn up.
Yeah.
Admittedly, there
I'll
are,
offer him a pastry as well because
Oh.
Zach didn't get all of them.
and they say crime doesn't pay. What the hell?
I am stationed back outside,
treats and
still
bribes.
looking for the people coming. And if this guy takes off, I will engage him.
Yeah. And Danny's basically just keeping this Tucker, this Trevor.
What about the rest of the
calm.
kids? Have they all dispersed, or seeing that there's
Yeah, you
trouble going on, they've kind of slunk away into the different alleys? And
go on the latter leading to the former. So they start slowly dispersing, but when Tucker's come all the way up the road, they're pretty much gone. Right, that's it, lads, and got the hell out of there. Added by the fact you've got loads of people coming outside, going, "What the hell's happening with my car alarm now outside?"
Just wondering
So-
about
Plenty of adults.
Small earthquake, don't worry about it.
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Loads of smashed windows.
It's a localised tremor. Yeah.
Yeah. We should put boot prints into their
Yeah,
bonnets. of their car,
mysterious.
yeah.
Don't know how it happened.
Okay.
Well, there's police coming if you guys want to make complaints about the damage to your cars.
They
There
will
may
swamp
be
the poor
police
guy.
coming.
Yeah.
Although there is a police car that does turn up.
Oh, okay, cool.
Very
Wow.
good.
How soon does that turn up? From?
It's about 3 or 4 minutes.
That's
Oh,
not
that's
bad. This is
pretty
great.
good.
So,
That's
yeah.
pretty impressive,
Right.
actually.
I'll ask Tucker who the other runner was. Got someone there.
The other guy, Elwood Baxter.
Right.
So he was the guy on the other side of the road, which he just completely scarped. But as soon as his other mate fell through the window on the other side, probably chanting, "I want by default." The best word, 2 words in the English language: default, default.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see Trevor into the back of the ambulance when that arrives.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
with a
show
few-
the police, let them in the house. And
We flash our neighbourhood watch cards.
Yeah. Which one? Yeah, there's not quite eye rolling, but you lot.
You lot.
Right.
Yes.
yeah.
You're at least familiar with the PC that turns up.
Okay.
A man by the name of PC Stephen Davis. He makes the maid, or probably in your first instance of meeting him, don't come up with the gag of, "Oh, it must be nice to be interesting," because I've heard it about 1,000 times before. For those of you of a certain age that remember us.
I was just going to ask if you like playing with balls.
That too.
Yeah. Is your favourite number 147?
That's on his shoulder.
Badge number 147.
Yeah.
It's official now.
Okay. Well, once we've filled them in on
Yeah.
what went down, then I think we'll
And
head off.
what we
maybe.
think is upstairs. Does he go off upstairs to investigate?
He will.
I would
Yeah,
prefer
that's-
to wait and find
You
out
don't-
whether it's natural causes or
Oh, okay.
Just for
or whether
jollies.
it was rat a large
Rats
rat.
that invaded
Rats
the house
invaded
and
the
attacked
house
him in his
and
sleep or
attacked people?
something.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, it could have been.
Okay.
I
all
think
right.
you've been reading too many.
James
I don't
Herbert.
want to be in the same town as the rats that this guy's thinking we've got around here, but you know.
Oh, if you're waiting around for a few moments to see what happens,
Yeah.
yes, PC Davis does go upstairs, and from upstairs you hear the sound of a door opening, and then about 2 or 3 seconds pass, and then a quick scampering as he comes back down the stairs, or at least to the he gets to the top of the stairs before he promptly vomits. And he looks pale as all hell. He goes, "Well, and he probably turns around muttering to himself as he's reaching for his radio, and he is calling for backup for a forensics team to turn up."
Okay.
So we can
Should we?
probably assume
Should
the
we?
body's in a bad way, and it's not going to be obvious how they died.
Or
Or is it?
There could be
Well,
messages
hang
on the wall.
Why did the
satanic
PC go
signs.
up? Why did the PC go up and not the ambulance guys? Because the ambulance guys have the ambulance guys turned up yet?
The ambulance is still dealing with the 2 kids.
Yeah.
So if it's evidently that there smells like a body up there and it smells very dead, the
He's
ambulance
gonna go.
crew is saying, "Right, the police, you can go up and deal with this first."
exactly. It's not really their
Okay.
problem. Yeah.
What's your character?
Okay.
Clara.
So I turn around to Clara and I say, "Yeah. So there's a smell of dead bodies or something, and neither one of them that went in the house decided to go and investigate."
I don't
I
know
didn't
that-
go in the house.
He didn't go in the house.
You didn't go in the
He was the only one in
Oh,
the
so
house.
you were,
Yeah.
you're the
He's
only
the
one in the
only-
house.
and he was looking after the kid.
And you were
looking
taking
after
down the
Tre-
kid's
I
He
smelled
was
it.
looking after the
Trevor.
kid.
You took the bout off and dropped his trousers.
You smelled it and knew
I
better.
did. I was like, nah. I was like, this is.
No, because he's not stood
I
up.
do ask. PC
Right,
Davis.
I need to write names down.
He's
Just-
wide-eyed as he's coming
just-
down to the bottom of the steps.
Just for our edification, I try out the big word. As you know, neighborhood watch, you concerned about the people here. Is this? Did the old lady die in their sleep, or?
I don't believe for a minute that she died in her sleep, not with a razor blade like that. No, it was that was definitely, well, some of it was self-inflicted.
Terrible to hear.
Okay. Well, now that Trevor is squared away, Danny's going to go up. He's seen a few dead bodies in his time.
Yeah, you true. I think I've blasted to bits. So
yeah.
I'll give you effectively the package. Like, I think there's a war experience package, which is that you don't take sand loss from gruesome deaths,
Oh, okay.
so that you're probably the one person that can go up there and not be too worried about this.
There.
Right.
I don't want to.
Okay.
But yeah, you step over the puddle of vomit that's kind of trickling its way down a couple of the top steps, And passing by the rooms up here, I mean, all these Victorian houses are pretty much the same. You've got a back room that's kind of like the nominal bathroom, one that would have been originally just an inside other storeroom or box room. Then you've got a couple of bedrooms that are on one side, and the one that's immediately above the living room where you came in through.
Yeah.
That's where the door's open. That it seems like that's where the smell is coming from. You can hear the sound of buzzing of insects and flies that have evidently been in here for a while.
Yeah.
But when the door already been open, when you kind of poke your head round the corner to see what's inside, the room has a very similar feeling downstairs, that it looks like the whole place has been gutted. Like there's been a house clearance sale take place, but some minimal amounts of furniture have been left behind. So there is a single bed with a bedside table. There's a lamp on the bedside table. The room otherwise is completely empty, and you can see there are a couple of boxes underneath the bed where it looks like plastic storage boxes you can get from IKEA, where all the clothes of the individual have been left inside rather than having a wardrobe. So it's gone at that basic level. There's a naked woman that's lying on the bed that you think would have been, when she was alive, maybe in her late 70s. It looks like the razor blade that has dropped down onto the carpet beside the bed, from where there is a large, what is now almost black puddle of blood that's radiated out from the slits that she's performed on both arms, from wrist all the way up to elbow.
Okay, that's
and
serious.
gone fairly deep.
She intended to die.
Yeah, that's not a cry for help.
Yeah. But also cuts that are definitely before that are nowhere near lethal enough, but are running parallel up the sides of the arm, up the sides of her torso, and going down her legs, which is where the rats have started, because it's almost like putting chum in the air. So that you can see there have been rats that have nibbled away at parts of the body that have been exposed to blood.
Yeah, it's the rats.
But there's definitely more sign of rat activity here. Because the more gruesome aspect of the corpse is the fact her head has been thrown back. You can see that it looks almost as if her jaw has been broken open. So with great force, someone has dislocated her jaw, enough so that her mouth being wide open. You can see little slavers or little bits of remains of what was probably peanut butter that have been forced into her mouth, where the rat, at least a rat, has then eaten her tongue, going down her throat, and then emerged chestburster style out of her chest, which then other rats have descended into the open body and started to eat the remains from the inside out.
Okay, so basically...
I'm glad I'm not there looking.
Yeah, so am I. I would have instant sanity loss and I would jump out the top window.
You would suddenly be very interested in killing them there rats.
So it's definitely a second party involved.
Well, definitely, or multiple parties about that long with tails, yes.
Well, no.
Well, she's not going to do that to herself. She
At
can't.
least one
She's not going to
party
be able
to
to break her.
dislocate her jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that
Yourself.
and then cut your arms. So.
No.
Of course, none of us know this. Just him.
No.
No, I know. Sorry. You quickly run downstairs and explain everything to us.
So, well, once you come down the stairs,
Yeah,
Or
so
are you
just,
getting a
just
search?
just quickly.
Yeah, there are a couple of other things as well to note in here. If being the type of person that is not fazed by this, you're able to pick up more details that maybe other people would kind of shy away, because they'd look at that in revulsion and then look away, like the copper's done. But you notice a few other minor details that maybe are not significant, but definitely strike you as being less noteworthy. The first one is around her ring finger. You notice that there is evidently a discoloured band where a ring would have been, but the ring is gone. And also, on that bedside table, it doesn't look like a table that would have originally been in a bedroom. It looks more like a kind of decorative table that would have been in a living room, for example. But now that it's found itself into a bedroom, it's got this relatively basic lamp on the nightstand, obviously connected down to the power outlet on the wall. But there's a discoloured patch about that wide, so maybe about 6 to 8 inches in diameter, circular, where it looks like something had been on that table for a long period of time, to the point where it's obviously then discoloured. The rest of the table is discoloured around it, but whatever was there, it's gone. So it's conspicuous in its absence, whatever it is.
Okay.
Is it? Oh.
Well, once you tell
Does
us.
that have a, does that have a particular shape, this pattern? Is
Circular.
it circular pattern. So circular.
Ornate lamp.
So
Base of something, a
Mirror?
statue maybe, or
I mean, it's not
a,
the,
yeah,
it's
lamp
not like
or...
the lamp has been moved from that spot. It's
Different
the same,
sizes.
Different size, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereabouts is the whereabouts was that discoloured patch on the table compared to where the bed is? I mean, is it a bedside table?
It's not a bedside table, so this table probably came from a living room. Too nice to be a bedside table. So it probably the discoloured patch came from when it was in possibly the living room.
well, if someone stole
Was
this stuff.
Genuinely,
was it central? This discoloured patch.
Pretty much. As
Okay.
if the table had been brought specifically to hold
that
something.
item, yeah.
Well,
And
you
that's
know,
in the bedroom.
Yes.
if someone was
So
stealing
whereabouts is
stuff,
the table in the bedroom?
It's on the far side of the bed, so it is. So the person, if she's laid down with the wall behind her and the bed
Yeah.
extending that way, the table's that side, the door is over there, the window is then over there.
And we definitely get the impression, just looking around the house generally, that parts of her furniture seem to have gone, have been taken.
It looks very much like there's. Well, in fact, give me a spot hidden roll because you might get some more details here.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to talk over you.
no,
Actually,
it's
I
just
did.
my thought is.
Well, I got 26.
Okay, it is a skill, so you can allocate some points to it or not.
Yeah. I'll be quite a good spotter because I love watching things
Yeah.
on
Well,
while
you
I'm
are.
driving past.
60?
So I'm gonna put 50 into it. 50 into it.
Okay, so it'll be a regular success.
Yeah. Where's my spot?
Unless you want to throw some luck, is that?
Spot hidden there. It's 50.
You want to burn some luck?
Yeah, you could make it hard for a couple of, for a
No,
point.
I'm
I think
good.
there.
He's
that's usually my job.
Just crank that luck down. You don't need it. Don't worry.
He has us all by the end of his game sitting there
Take some
twitching.
stress.
I mean, he's nearly dead in our games now.
Dear.
Quick question.
Killer of
If
characters.
someone was stealing stuff around here and trying to pawn it, do you think they'd try and pawn it off that antique store, the new one?
Well, this is what I was wondering whether or
You could at
not
least
this
poke in and ask.
Len Goodman.
Yeah.
We maybe have to go and have a look at his property and
Yeah.
have a look and see
Yeah,
what.
by the
you
way,
know.
that L. Goodman.
Mm-hmm.
So I, from my background in archaeology,
Mm-hmm.
if that was would that be a name that might crop up in archaeological circles?
Not
No.
really.
Okay.
More high-end antiques.
Yeah.
So. Right, but with your success on your spot hidden, if you're doing a quick look around the various rooms, there's a very definite pattern here where it's plenty of furniture is gone. It looks like a house clearance. So maybe the original owners of the house died, everything's been ripped out and it's all been sold and then or given away or disposed of in some fashion. And then someone has moved in with a very minimal amount of their own furniture and has set up a home here.
Okay.
Looking at things like the encompassing this, things like what's in the fridge, there's evidently enough food in here for one person, but food that's left to have been run down, like all the stuff's like half eaten. The milk in the fridge, for example, the date on that, that's definitely off by now because she has been dead for a little while.
So it does. The food that's in this fridge does kind of marry up with my impression of what an old lady would kind of eat. This is not
Yeah.
sort of burgers and
Oh, no.
sort of.
No takeaway.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if somebody's basically moved into a house, taken all her furniture, and then set themselves up at home while they torture her. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you
so
can
that's
make
what's
a-
going through my brain.
Yeah, the date on the milk might give us an idea of when she died.
Yeah, it's there. The milk ends. There's a couple of cartons here. They end on the first week of May, so she's been dead for well over a month.
Okay.
Okay.
Is PC Davis not minding that we're poking around?
He is pretty much of the opinion that I'm not going to go back up there until the forensics team turn up. So if you want to go up there and throw your guts up, be my guest.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's not going to stop you.
Okay. So without touching anything, Danny's going to take a quick look around this, around the room.
The scene.
If that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of evidence of rat droppings here. They're about yay long. They kind of are bulbous at one end, and they kind of taper off to a little point at the other end. There have been rats that have coming in and out of here for quite a while. Following the trail, if you were to have a black light and to shine it around, because rats not having any bladder, you would find the whole place is like a Jason Pollock artwork on the floor of glowing luminous fluids. The trail goes out towards the bathroom at the back, where a window has been seemingly deliberately left open.
Okay. So someone deliberately set her up to be eaten by rats.
Hope she was
The
dead.
sound of it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna come back downstairs.
It looks like she was living on her own. She hadn't taken in a lodger suddenly to try and sort of make ends meet or anything. She'd not taken anybody else in.
You do, with your success, you do find evidence that someone else was here because there are two coffee mugs out on the side by the sink that haven't been washed. One of which has lipstick, one which does not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
she had a guest
I will check the other
round at the very least.
other rooms upstairs. Doors closed.
No, they're all open.
They're all
They
open.
are completely empty, so they've had not anything apart from the bathroom, which you can see has the normal. Oh, here's my jar for my my dentures and toothbrush, etc. The normal things that you would expect to find in a female bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
But the other bedroom is completely empty. There's not even there's not a scrap of paper or anything in it.
This is horrific.
Okay. So
Okay.
So we can maybe assume that the lipstick mug would be
hers. I'm
Vera's.
guessing.
So
yeah.
maybe get the pointed out to the police for the blank one. Maybe if it was used, they could get some form of DNA. I don't know
Get some
how
fingerprints
long.
off it.
Saliva.
She's not done that to herself.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Somebody's done that
definitely
to
not.
her.
So
Also, how long does it take for a body to start oozing?
I have no idea.
Not
personally.
long, I don't
that's-
think.
I thought you were
Specialised
like a
in that.
medic of some sort.
Especially in this heat.
No.
Well,
No.
I mean, I've
cleric,
got some
not medic.
first aid training, but that's for the living, not forensics.
Can we ask? So I'll ask the paramedic. How long before a body would start to ooze out?
Not long.
It depends on the conditions. Maybe if the body's in a cold environment, obviously it will take longer.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
But yeah, this is hot, so that may well distort any kind of time frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it
I mean,
doesn't
from
take
the milk,
long.
we know she's been dead well over a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
And
thinking
the weather's
it
been
starts
hot and humid
relatively
and horrible.
quick after around about a
It
couple of weeks.
No, it's fast. It's fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But-
After a couple of weeks, it starts to sort of like ooze out of the
Yeah.
skin and stuff.
Quicker than that.
So if we've actually got that much detail from the body, how? Because she's been dead at least a month.
She desiccated? Does she?
She
dry?
would have started
Does she-
desiccating, definitely. So stuff would start to ooze.
I'm only telling you what
What you saw?
I saw. Yeah. I mean, I'm not
You-
an expert.
Hey, if
Neither
anyone
are
wants,
we.
if you want to give me a science forensics role, you can.
I've not got science for it.
No, but
you
the
could.
paramedics do.
Are you asking
We've got
for
the paramedics to make a
Well,
roll.
again,
Yeah, if
again,
you're-
I mean, they are not forensics.
Oh, okay.
They deal with living people.
But you're asking the paramedics for their opinion on what they've seen upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And their experience of what they've seen before.
Yeah, because I mean,
It's something we.
And the weather we've had over the last month or so.
Something we could do is just go ahead and pass this
I mean-
off to the cops and let them. We can ask them later what they find out.
yeah.
well, whether they would tell us or not, but I'm pretty certain that that when one of
Davis
my
likes us.
when one of my mum's relatives passed away at home, they said that they found her just in time, and that was only after a couple of weeks. Because then after that, they would have had to have checked everything by dental records, and that held everything up. So that's the only reason why I'm asking. That's my
Well,
explanation
yeah.
to the paramedic,
Makes
is to see
Yeah.
what he would think.
Oh, with a 97, the first paramedic is convinced that it was an accident upstairs.
Oh, jeez.
So you
Yeah.
get you
She
get
fell.
Yeah, she fell and hit her head. Oh, what a shame.
She was eating a peanut butter
She fell down the
sandwich.
stairs.
Yeah, he was eating a peanut butter
Eating a
sandwich.
peanut butter sandwich,
Yeah.
fell over onto the razor blades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The second one, who's actually not the rookie trainee that is their first day on the job, comes over and explains that from what consistency of what they've seen upstairs, and one of the other things that they lambasted that the police should have done was actually roll the body over to check to see if there'd been like a knife in the back. But there's a bit of a problem when they try and do that, because when the body's been up there that long, it will be stuck to the bed sheets. So when they roll it back, the skin will start to rip on the back of the body, and at that point you will have maggot carpet all over the floor. So they explain from their experience of unfortunately having dealt with this kind of instance for too long, the body is in a kind of state that they would be consistent with being in a warm environment for at least, they think, the end of April, beginning of May.
Okay, that's
Okay.
consistent
Okay.
with the milk then.
So
Yeah.
that's now given everybody around the table some very vivid
Yeah,
images.
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome, guys. You're
Which-
welcome.
We might want to put a warning.
I'm
on
rolling
the,
my next dice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, those that are watching,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you're looking,
Please remember to subscribe.
if you're looking for content warnings, there's also a relatively high chance of infant mortality in this as well.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, we
Right.
should have
Add
mentioned
that
that
at the
at the beginning.
So in terms of where this house is, I'm looking at the map. We've got Maple,
Holy
Maple
crap.
Street Bakery.
Yeah,
we
we've
went
gone down
west. So
towards
is
the-
it still in that block?
It's still on the block. It's essentially on the same block where the bakery is.
Yeah.
It's on that side of the street, so it's on the south side
South
rather
side.
than the north side.
Okay.
It's only about 3 or 4 houses down from the bakery itself.
Yeah. Okay. So backing on to, because I mean, there's the bathroom at the back with the window open.
Yes.
That's going to back onto a
Cool.
garden and then an alley that runs down between those two.
Which seems to be
Garden is a bit of a
Turner
grandiose term, but it's got
Yeah.
it's got a yard out the
Yard,
back.
Yeah, okay. And then an alley between that and the next houses over, which
That's
happen to
right.
front onto the church.
Yes, they do.
I think we need to investigate that church. Well, not investigate. I think we need to go to the church.
I think the
because-
church is our next stop anyway because of
the proximity. And what did Tucker say? Tucker said that he thought
Last
that
saw
Alexis was going to
Alexis
go
there.
up to
Yeah.
St Michael's.
Yep.
yeah to tag it,
So-
so we can
and that was
see if
2
we can
weeks ago.
recognise any of his art.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have a little look round, see if any of his art.
I'll actually tell
Any new
so-
work?
But-
PC Davis.
Mhm.
Just, I think we've done all we can do here. Thank you for not shooing us off or anything. We do try to help. But I think we're gonna go up and check out the church. That was like the last place that Alexis Whitehead was seen, and we're just sort of looking into that as much as we can. We'll let you
Sure.
know.
Yeah, I mean, if you do come across anything, by all means, you've got my number. Just give me a shout.
Okay, so we have his personal number.
Yes, he's almost like your liaison for with the neighbourhood watch. That he's the guy that you could call up and go directly to him as your that you've got any problems with.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And he's going to be here anyway, looking in, waiting
Yeah.
for forensics to
Yes.
turn up for a
His
little while.
night's probably done.
Yeah, they'll be a little
Oh,
while.
yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
While you're outside and chatting with him, you do notice over his shoulder. So this is as you're looking at him, that you're kind of looking beyond him. You can see the bay window into the adjoining house of the one that's got the broken front window. You can see the curtain twitches, and what looks to be a little kid, maybe 5 or 6, just peek out, and then blatantly sees the cop. Eyes go wide, and then pulls the curtain shut very quickly.
That's odd.
Nothing suspicious about that at all.
No.
I wonder if the neighbours heard anything though about a month ago, more than a month ago.
We could ask.
Yeah, there are houses on either side, so
Might be worth our while as well.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
going and chatting
Actually,
to them. See if
I
there's-
would like to ask Danny another question about the about old lady Vera. That's what I've decided to call her.
He's asking you.
So the slits from wrist to elbow,
Yeah.
were they straight on both arms?
pretty much.
Yeah.
You can't do
I
that
don't think
yourself.
that's
Once you've cut
self-inflicted.
once, you can't. Then you
Yeah.
you can't do it on the second one.
Yeah.
Good point. Haven't thought
So
about that.
we've got. So as we're walking away after Mr. Davis has said everything, and we've noticed the kid. So I kind of like lean in and I go. So it just doesn't make sense that 2 slits, 1 on each arm, from wrist to elbow, peanut butter, broken jaw, the rats. Now I know rats don't have opposable summers, do they? So it's not the rats.
No.
Right, so we can get rid of the
No,
rats.
I mean switchblade wielding rats is not.
That's a different game.
That would be a
Yeah.
completely new kind of thing, wouldn't
The,
it?
the rats have been used to try and cover over
Torture.
the
Yeah.
evidence.
Yeah.
And if we were looking for them, we'd
I
check out
think
the
she was
local
well
pizza
dead
parlours.
before.
I hope so.
So are we then looking
Yeah.
at something non-godly, or are we thinking
What are you on
What?
about?
what, satanic?
Oh,
No.
like a
Well,
ritual.
are
More
we
like
thinking-
it looks more like someone was
Well,
either murder
murdered.
or trying to discard.
Why would anyone
dispose
want
of
to
the body.
murder her? I think we need to have
Yeah.
a quick chat with her neighbours just to find out what sort of lady she was.
Good idea.
Well, I think
What
Mr.
she
Davis
did.
will do that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
think maybe
I-
we need to just ask as well.
I saw
Okay.
a kid
'Cause it might
next door here. This one, he was peeking out, and when he saw the cop quickly moved back in, about 5 years old.
Okay.
So
Well, why don't we have Charmer go and have a...
Yeah.
So
yeah.
maybe two go one way and two go the other, and just talk to the immediate neighbours.
Okay.
All right.
Off you go.
Just to sort of see if they've seen anything.
Okay.
So
The other two can go first, though. The charmer will go last.
I'll follow you.
okay.
Okay, so who wants to go to the... Hands up if you want to go to the house on the right, which is where the kid was peeking out the window.
Is that you two?
That's you two.
Yes, you two. You're the charmers.
You're going to
Oh,
going to the house
So
with
you
the...
can intimidate them and I'll charm them.
Okay.
Good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
So you're going right, you're going left.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yep.
So, we'll do left first.
Very good.
Okay. So you head up to the door. This is where you've got the door to the house that's got the broken window, and then because of they kind of alternate, this has got the door immediately next to it for the next house. You can also see then the name plaque in the because it's got one of those little plastic surrounds against the buzzer for the door, and then it's got a little see-through bit on the bottom with a little cardboard name plaque with the word Montague that was written on it. But that's been faded, years of sun bleach fading, that is then being crossed through more recently with a biro. And then the door next to it is almost like chalk and cheese. You can see run-down house that hasn't been renovated since the 80s or even earlier, and then immaculate house to the left of that. Very almost looks like it's brand new bay windows, all double glazed, really posh velvet curtains on the inside. Yeah, kind of stands out a bit like a rose in a pot of dirt. In this for this area,
And that's the house we're turning up.
Yes.
yeah, that's
knock
the
on.
neighbour's house. Yeah,
Okay. And there's no cardboard plaque on their door.
no, they've got almost like a polished brass surround for the button around the button for the
Okay.
door. For
Yeah, I hang back at the. Are there stairs up to it, or is it?
It's a single step.
All right. I'll hang back just enough. I know that I'm 6'3" and a big guy, and a lot of times it sort of puts people off. So I'll just hang back just enough
Yep.
to let you. Do
I'm
your
gonna push the doorbell, see if I can get somebody to come to the door.
There is a very discreet ding dong that you can hear on the other side. Both of you can give me listen rolls.
83? Is that 83?
Yes,
83.
It is a skill, but
And then mine is an 18.
Yeah.
And I have not put anything in to listen yet. So what I'll do is I'll take that 20 and make it a 45.
All right, well, it's definitely going to be a success. Definitely be a hard.
Okay,
Goes under half.
very good.
Yep. In which case, you hear the ding dong. That's about it. Whereas you hear kind of muttering under someone's breath on the other side of the door as they're coming down the hallway. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Piece of shit! Shut up! And then coming towards the door, everything goes quiet, and then you can hear a latch being moved, and the click of another lock, and then another turn of a key, and then finally the door opens a little bit, enough for the chain to at least open the door, and a pretty young lady, well, young, she's maybe in her mid to early 30s, dressed in kind of pastel coloured dress, half her face kind of leaning out the corner of the door, saying, "Hello, can I help you?"
Hi, I'm Clara. I'm from the neighbourhood watch around here. There's been a little incident next door. Your neighbour, I don't know, the elderly lady who lives next door. There's been a horrible accident, it would seem. I don't know, but she's died.
Oh,
I just wondered if you could tell me, have you seen her about recently? Have you seen anybody in the house at all, or any movement round there?
yeah. Well, one sec. As she kind of pushes the door shut, you can hear the chain being moved, and then she opens the door a bit more fully so she can talk. Says, "Yeah, by all means, come on inside if you like. Have a quick chat rather than stand on the doorstep."
That's very kind. My name's Clara. This is Zach.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. My name's Shani. Shani? Yeah, Shani Abney. Yeah, but by all means, come inside. We can sit in the living room.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
Okay.
Kind.
I'm glancing up the stairs as we go in just to see if anyone peeks down.
Okay. In which case, you're looking specifically there. There's a few things you'll notice.
Okay.
This is again like chalk and cheese. It's very much the inverted floor plan of the house next door. So these are all carbon copies of each other in terms of the layout. But the whole place is immaculately decorated. There's wonderful plush carpets that go all the way up the stairs, complete with stair rods to hold the carpet in place. There's a cover along the radiator that's immediately off to your right as you come in. That's got lovely carved scroll work around the edge of it. You can see a baby monitor at the edge of that covering, and there is a little baby gate cover grill, baby gate. That's it, at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Yep, she leads you through immediately to the first door on the left, which will then take you into the living room. Again, wonderful plush furniture in here. She directs you to a Chesterfield sofa that's against the wall, and there's a massive flat screen TV up above the fireplace, which is all turned down. You can smell almost like the vanilla scent in the air. There's a couple of things you plug into the wall that help spray scents and the like. Everything is immaculate in here. There's almost a twinge of someone may have some OCD here, because this is remarkably clean.
Thank you for inviting us in, Shane. As I say, I mean, the police are in next door now, but your neighbour, I mean, did you know her at all? Did you know her well? Did you see her around?
I knew the previous tenants, the Montagues. They died a few months back now. Must be towards the beginning of the year, I think it was. The landlord had been saying that he was going to be. He came round to let me know that they were planning on renovating at some point. That there might be some noise as there was a hell of a noise as they were cleaning out the place, getting rid of all that furniture and all the trash. They just threw it in a massive skip and then took rid of it. It's a god awful sight it was, just having that thing right outside the door.
Who's the landlord? Can I ask? Do you know?
Yeah, Mr. Arrington. So Emerson Arrington. He owns loads of properties around here.
Okay. I think we might want to catch up with him and let him know that his tenant, as I say, seems to have come to life's end. It's not a pretty scene in there, and unfortunately it doesn't look as if necessarily it was herself who ended her life. It may well have been somebody else.
Oh, it couldn't have been that nice man that she had this called in on her. I couldn't at all. He looked far too nice to have done anything, to do anything wrong.
Nice man, you say? Who was he?
Not a local as far as I'm aware, or if he is, he's new to the area. I only bumped into him once or twice. He came by with flowers a few times. I saw him almost like a gentleman call. I mean, must have been easily half her age. So
was it her son, do you think, or something, or her?
No, I don't think. I don't think she had a. I don't think she had a son. What was her name? Funny name. Well, no, funny first name. Memorable surname. No, Miranda. That was her first name. Miranda Carpenter. That was it. Carpenter was her surname. Yeah, she moved in. I think it was the beginning of April. And then so this fellow also came along every so often, was helping her move stuff in. Really, really good looking guy, like the kind of guy you'd expect to be on the front cover of some magazine. Like really good looking fella.
Okay.
Do you and your I see you have a child.
Yeah, she kind of almost twitches at that, but yes, I have a little one upstairs.
Oh, okay. That's just we should be quiet so he doesn't have to wake up.
I do try to keep him nice and quiet. He's they make a lot of noise, little ones. Yes.
Yeah. Well, as I say, it's really just a notification to let you know. Unfortunately, there's going to be a little bit of noise going on next door while the forensics teams move in and try and find out what's happened next door. Because
the dog whisperer.
Is your other half here?
No, he's on business. He travels a lot overseas.
So now, in my head, I know that she was. Was that her voice on the listen? Do I think?
You think it was her? Yes.
Okay. Okay. So she's yells like that at her child, however old the child is. Interesting.
So how old was Miranda.
Oh, easily 70s. Well, must be late 70s now. Yeah, she certainly looked like she'd had a good life, or at least a full life.
And you don't know where this young man came from. He wasn't. I don't know. Maybe. I'm trying to think through rack through my brain as to why somebody would be calling on her.
He only turned up on foot. He didn't turn up in a car, so he must have been somewhere local that he turned up from.
Really good looking.
Good looking.
Young man. Any other descriptors you could give us? Maybe we could try and find him and let him know.
Great smile, grey suit, white shirt, was like a cravat-like tie, grey waistcoat under that, hair slicked back, and I say wonderful smile from ear to ear.
That's an average description for most antique shop owners.
Yeah, I know.
So what
Not
colour
that I'd
did
be
you say his hair
suspicious.
was? What colour? Sorry, did you say what colour his hair was? Obviously, I'm not there.
Oh, kind of silvery hair.
We'll pass on everything that's said on us.
I'm thinking he's quite young and he's got silvery hair. I think it's Gozzy. He went grey. No, you went grey at 17.
Okay. So,
Okay. Grey suit. And on foot. This gentleman's on foot, so I do wonder if he's.
That might just. Sorry,
we
haven't finished yet.
we may pass on this information to our contact with police. He may want to chat with you and get that description because.
Do you have any way of contacting Mr. Arrington at all?
I can look him up in the phone book. I own we own the property outright, so we don't let from him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Well,
yeah.
I'm sure the police can find him. So no, I don't want to put you out anymore. You have been so kind and so helpful with the information we've got. Anything else you can think would be? Can I ask? Did you hear anything at all? Any noises coming from the house? We think she passed away about a month ago. I hate to say it, and I'm sorry to say that to you to let you know, but it's looking as if her body has been there for quite a while. Is there any chance? Did you hear any noises coming from the house about a month ago? Was there anything unusual that happened back at the beginning of May?
No, I can't really think I'd heard anything. I mean, we had a lot of the place soundproofed. Like I said, I like a nice, quiet, clean, orderly house.
I totally understand. Yeah, they're doing this so much in the world these days, going on. So many noises.
Was your other half around during that period where he might have heard something?
Maybe. I mean, I can try and email him. It depends. He's currently in Chicago, so it'd be a little bit of the time difference might be an issue.
But he was around that period.
Yeah, I think he was around then. Yeah.
When's he back? Maybe we can pass that on to the PC.
You should be back next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Okay, very good.
That's interesting. Okay.
But yeah, otherwise, can I interest you in like a tea or coffee or anything like that?
You're very kind, but I must admit I've just had something up at the bakery. Yeah, just
Yes.
Lovely lady, and they're so delicious. Had to have a few of those pastries. They're so nice.
It's a constant exercise of willpower for me not to just not nip down 2 or 3 doors that way and fill myself up on pastry.
I can understand. I have to say, if that was my local, I think I'd be in there rather regular. Just for
They do great Scotch eggs on a Sunday.
I'm making note of that.
My other half and I have been thinking about having kids. No, how old is yours?
And she twitches slightly at the mention of the kid. He must be about 6 months old now. He's a bit of a handful. You wouldn't think that much poop comes out of that one animal. But,
I have a dog, and I just have to say, you cannot believe how much they can create. I can imagine it's the same with a child.
If you're looking for some extra help or hands around it, my girlfriend is out of a job at the moment, and it could possibly, we don't live incredibly far from here. If you needed any help, I could pass on your name if you're interested.
Yeah, I mean, her eyes light up at that, almost like you're taking a large weight off her shoulders. I was like, oh, that would be wonderful, because it's so draining and so, honestly, sometimes really frustrating having to deal with the little one. So yeah, I mean, if she's up for a challenge like that of looking after a little crotch goblin, as I've heard some of them term, then by all means, yes. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take her number if she give it to me.
Yeah, she will. Yeah.
Okay.
That
Here's the
I've
quote.
got so
Quote for the day.
Funny, once you guys tell me, I'm going straight to PC Davis. She soundproofed her own house so that nobody can hear her, right? Abuse and neglect that child. She called it an animal
Yes.
and a crotch goblin.
I
I
know.
mean, for
Yeah.
Christ's sake. I mean, red flag,
Yeah.
punch.
I know,
You don't deserve to have kids.
Yeah, there's several
Jesus.
problems there. So,
Can you tell Grandpa
oh,
never
yes.
had kids? Grandpa.
Yeah,
This is what happens to you.
yeah. This is the progression. Do you think we're done here?
Well, she unfortunately doesn't have anything that can help us for that sort of period of time when we think the lady died. So, yeah, I think thank you so much for the help you've been. We, as I say, we'll let PC Davis know. He may pop round to have a chat to you or possibly to your husband to see if there's anything that further he can gain for it. But
Sure.
yeah,
mate,
apologies, as I say, just to let you know there will be a bit of noise. Sirens and ambulances may be around, so
yeah. No worries. Hopefully, as minimal disturbance as possible.
yeah, we will try.
Prior to moving on to our other piece, is coming on noon. If you guys want to do lunch anytime, you tell us when you're ready.
I'm happy when. I mean, I've got there's potentially could be a nice little cliffhanger right here as I was going to do something as you went out. So
Okay.
we can do that, and then we can break for a bit
I
if you
love
wish.
that.
Right? So just as you're heading out of the door, I won't put this down to a roll because good clues should never be hidden behind dice rolls. Which of you is the lesser or the more likely to be the last of the two out?
I am. Yeah.
He is.
Okay, so the lady's heading towards the Mrs. Abney's heading towards the front door with yourself, and you're running behind a little bit, and you just hear this crackle over the baby monitor, and we turn around to look at it, and you can see the red, the kind of light up gauge. It moves up into the green and then up into the orange, as you hear this faint kind of cooing of the child, and then it's almost muffled slightly, and then this other voice just say, "Hush, it'll all be done soon. Hush." And then this kind of sound of maybe a little baby being smothered. And no, that's
Off we go.
should we have put
Hey, Mike.
Hey, we're back.
Hey. Right. We'll pick up immediately where we left off. 2 doors down. So, wind back a couple of moments or a couple of minutes while stuff is going on that is completely nothing to worry about in the house on the other side.
Nothing to see here, nothing to see.
Good cop, bad cop combo are going up to the door next to the bay window where this little 5-year-old, 6-year-old kid poked their head through the curtains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think you should take the lead on this one.
Yeah.
You're the charmer.
Right,
You're
let's
the
keep
good
the
cop.
door in.
Okay.
No, we'll knock on the door. You don't have to intimidate the door. Yeah.
Okay, so you knock on the door. There's nothing happens for a few moments, and then you hear a creak as the letterbox gets pulled open, and you can see a couple of what evidently look like child's eyes looking out through the letterbox at you. Hello.
Hello.
My kids always sound like they come out of a Monty Python sketch, so I apologise. But hello.
Hello. Is Mummy or Daddy in?
Yeah, Daddy's in. Who wants to know?
What's my character called? I've eaten since then. It's Jeff from the Neighbourhood Watch.
Your neighbourhood watch? What's that?
It's a watch that goes around the neighbourhood, and we give free time estimates.
Oh, okay. You're selling watches.
Yes.
Okay, I'll see if Dad wants to have a word.
There's a nice one that's free.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Everybody likes something free.
This little hand pokes pokes
Stop
out
it.
through the. Ow!
Not for little ones. It's for daddies and mummies only.
Oh. Okay, I'll go and see if Daddy's free then. He's probably upstairs.
Good boy.
And you can see the letterbox closed shut. It does not require a smell hidden or spot hidden roll. There is the definite smell of excrement as he opened the flap.
I didn't hit him that hard.
Man.
Okay.
I just slapped his hand away.
What a nice neighbourhood this is.
Where's the fish and chips?
Okay.
I live above. I want
Is
to make sure
it-
it's not anywhere near
Is
this.
it human excrement or animal excrement?
Well,
or,
I'm
or
not. I'm
rodent?
not enough of an expert to tell. I think Danny's. Yeah.
Well, if you think about it, okay.
I don't really want to think about it.
Well, you can
Let's-
think
let's
about
not-
it because you've had a couple of kids in your background.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you had
So-
any pets? In which case you'd be able to tell the
children-
difference.
Human excrement smells different to animal excrement, and rodent excrement is kind of like odorless. Ish.
In our game group, he is the excrement expert.
I am.
It's
Let
a
it be
valuable
said-
skill.
Let it be said, I am
That's-
full of shit.
Yeah, I was going to say he's a shit expert.
Brum.
I would never be called as a witness in a court case.
But you would be familiar with this. You maybe haven't smelt it for a little while, but this is kind of
So-
ripe diaper that has been
How
full.
six in diapers? Maybe there's a young one as well. Okay. 5 year old. Okay, we'll wait until the old man, the father comes down.
Okay, between you, who has the lowest luck?
Me.
I got 70.
Oh yeah, definitely me.
Party luck roll from you in the corner, please.
Go on, roll those dice. Let me get on those dice.
Them
screen.
bones.
I did it.
15.
15.
Okay, he's
That's hard.
in which case he's in a good mood. So rather than the previous time he came down with a baseball bat and was threatening people at the front door, this time he's actually in a bit of a decent mood. There's a guy that comes downstairs. You hear the clonk 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 of feet, and he opens up the lock on the other side, pulls the door open, and there's a guy that's got long, really dirty hair down to about his neck, not combed, probably hasn't washed or seen a shower in a couple of days, wearing a vest and dirty shorts. Looks at you with kind of slightly dilated eyes. So what? My son said you got selling a watch.
No, from the neighbourhood watch.
Neighbourhood watch.
Yeah.
What are you watching?
The neighbourhood.
Does that make sense? He kind of positions himself and kind of tries to close the door so he's
Yeah.
blocking the view into the hallway. But
Okay.
it's not quite enough that you don't get to see the fact there are a line of discarded nappies on the floor. There's about 4 of them that are all pretty full and have been there for some time. Give me a, I suppose, idea roll is probably the best one here.
Idea.
Yeah, so it's under
You
your
want me to come out with a good idea?
yeah, so it's under your int.
Int roll. Okay.
An int.
Me
Yeah,
or
just roll
both of you can.
Oh, just roll 2 dice.
Ooh,
Both of us?
16. That's
16.
a hard success.
Okay.
A 36 is a normal success.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you're definitely thinking this is odd, but these have been deliberately placed here. With the hard, you're thinking he's trying to mask the smell of something, because obviously the ship will have a significantly more overpowering
Okay.
smell for someone near the front door than
So with
something.
the dilated eyes, are they bloodshot?
You can give me a pharmacy roll if you want to invest in some science.
No.
I just think this is
Or first aid will be a
I was gonna say
substitute.
first
something
aid,
out
yeah.
of
I mean-
Shameless, isn't it?
I would imagine I've encountered in the army all sorts of different drug use, so. But yes, that's a first aid roll, regular.
You think he's probably smoked a rather fat one before coming downstairs?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's there maybe is the very faint smell of marijuana that you can detect over the overpowering odour of excrement that's coming up from the floor.
Well, Danny's not really much of a stickler for drugs of that calibre, so.
There's
the fact he's got a small child in the house is not great.
yeah, there's worse up the scale.
There's a scale to it, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, he's trying to angle the door shut a little bit and trying to block your view of the rest of the corridor. But so yeah, watching the neighbourhood, you say. What kind of things are you watching for?
Well,
Bird watching?
Did you? I wish. Anyway, wrong type of birds. No.
Oh.
So earlier, did you hear all the alarms going off?
There were alarms.
Yeah, the car alarms. Some ewes were doing the 100 metres over the bonnets and roofs of all the cars.
Oh, great.
One of them slipped off, went through your next door neighbour's window.
Oh, is that what set my car alarm off then?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
amazing.
there's your next door neighbour, who is.
I thought they were dead. In the Montagues, they died a few months ago.
I thought that was the
No,
other side.
Montagues are the people who were in there before. The
Well,
lady.
we don't know that.
You don't know this,
Okay,
yeah, but the
listen.
lady who was there is not Montague.
Montagues.
But well, there was because we saw
That's the name that's crossed
the
out.
name was crossed
Yeah.
out on the name plaque in front of the door.
That's
Well,
right.
there's another tenant or another person living next door to you, and yes, and when the young individual went through the window, yeah, there's another person's expired. So we're just letting both sides know that the police will be in and out. They may be making some noise and things like that.
Oh, police are going to come round, are they? Okay.
The police are already here.
Are they?
Yeah.
He's going to straighten us up a bit.
Yeah.
Well, that's very, very good to know. Thank you for doing your citizenly duty and informing me of this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. Keep your window shut.
Oh yeah, definitely will. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't seen nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
So, so the old lady who lived next door, did you know much about her?
I knew there was an old lady that turned up. Must be the beginning of April, I think it
Yeah.
was.
Okay.
Turned up with hardly any stuff. A guy in a van, or two guys in a van, turned up and helped her out, and there was another guy that turned up a few times to help her out going forward after that. But you hadn't really seen anything of her. I mean, she kept herself to herself a lot.
Okay.
Sometimes I had to bang on the wall to kind of tell her to shut it down because I could hear her crying in her bedroom upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, she was making a hell of a noise for a while, but that's all stopped now. That was about it must be about 6-7 weeks ago now. We thought she'd basically calmed down and got manned up and got to grips with whatever it was that was making her upset.
No, that would probably be about the time she died.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, can't complain when you're dead.
No, they do tend to be a lot more quieter.
So this other guy who turned up to visit her, what was he like?
Looked. Imagine he was kind of that guy that you imagine he had a broom shoved up his ass. That how could he bend over without snapping it?
Oh yeah, very uptight.
Yeah, or kind of very, very posh, very stiff back, stiff upper lip, and all that kind of garbage.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, he looked okay, I guess. Quite handsome-looking guy. Big grin that kind of made me. I don't know, something about that grin made me really kind of. Didn't like him particularly.
Oh, okay. You didn't get a name. You didn't talk to him then.
I saw him. He looked at me. He grinned at me, and that was the last time I ever bothered making eye contact with him again.
So yeah, because I mean, if he knew her, it might be worth talking to him. What did he look like?
He will give you the same description as the other two have got. So, extremely good looking, smile from ear to ear, silvery hair, grey suit, waistcoat, cravat.
Yeah. Okay. So the little boy in the house. Sorry, not talking to him.
Yeah.
Does he? What does he look like? Does he look reasonably well kept?
You maybe if you look past him in the little gap that you can, you do see him kind of lingering in the doorway that would presumably go into the lounge.
Yeah.
He's dressed in a dirty t-shirt, what looks to be boxers, underwear underneath that.
Okay.
Again, almost looks like he hasn't seen a shower since it last rained.
Yeah.
Doesn't look malnourished, but definitely looks. He could do with a good clean up. The parents have been somewhat negligent if they're letting him exist like that.
But if he's wearing t-shirt and shorts, I can see his arms and legs. No big bruises or anything like that. Signs of abuse.
There's a couple of bruises, but nothing that you would think would be overtly. More like he's probably knocked himself against a door or bumped. Not someone gone whack.
Yeah, as kids do, not hand grips on the arm
passive
or
drug
anything
use.
like that. Yeah.
He's high.
Like you can just get a contact
He
high by
thinks he
going
can
upstairs.
Yeah, yeah, just the atmosphere in the place.
Yeah.
Okay. So not great, but not signs for immediate concern.
Yeah.
Would be
Mhm.
useful to help out maybe the family if we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he does. When you happen to look at him, he does make a motion as if he's heard something in the living room, and then does go into the living room, out of sight from where you are.
Well, the little kid.
As if he's heard something in the living room. Okay.
Not something that's immediately like kind of, oh, I'm concerned, I'm going to go and check this out, but more like something that he knows what it is, and he's gone in to deal with it.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah.
And after a second, you can hear there is the sound of another infant in there, giggling, or at least making sounds of a normal kid inside.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So talking to the guy again. You notice a lot of rat activity recently.
Oh boy, have I seen them! Been having to literally back the bloody things away with a broom.
Yeah. Whereabouts?
All over outside. They're all running all across the attics, going across all of the houses here, going in one attic, out the other, and going up and down
the
whole-
attics connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. I mean, do you see them going in any particular direction, or they're just around?
They're scampering all the way up and down. I mean, sometimes if I haven't taken something to really kind of knock me out at night, perfectly legal stuff, that I can hear them say scampering like a bloody like a rat run going across the ceiling and going across the roof.
Okay, it's like rats in the walls type thing.
Well, I don't know what these big heavy Victorian walls be hard here, but rats in the attic for
Rats
sure.
in the attic. Yeah. Okay.
Better in the attic than in the kitchen.
Quick question: how do you determine starting sanity? I forgot.
Equal to power.
Equal power. Perfect. Thank you.
Not that become relevant at all for you in a minute.
I know, that's why I was
Okay.
like,
So, you got any more questions?
oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Thoughts?
So,
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, you go.
No, so I just butt in just before Danny speaks out, and I said, "So you mentioned that she was crying a lot. Next door was crying. What's her name, by the way?"
What was it, Miriam or Margaret? Something beginning with M.
Margaret, Miriam. Right. So Margaret stroke Miriam. You said that you heard her crying an awful lot.
Yeah, like
about 6 or 7 weeks ago.
really got a heart. Well, even before then, pretty much ever since she bloody rented the place. Or some nights it would just be constant sob. So bounded the wall and just "Shut up, bitch! I'm trying to sleep." And eventually she would quieten
As
down.
most good neighbours do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we're like a quiet place around here.
Yeah. So about 6 or 7 weeks ago, when it stopped, did you hear any painful anguish coming from there?
He looks at you like, what does that sound like?
Well, okay, so I'm upset. I sob because I'm not really that upset. Something's just like grated my ego, and then I'm really upset because something bad's happened at work, and it's really got to me, and the tears are coming. And then I stub my toe or hit my thumb with a hammer, and then I'm like, ah, kind of thing.
Oh no, I don't think I heard anything like that. So
anguish.
she hadn't hit herself with a hammer or hurt herself like that. I mean, it sounded like she got angry with something or someone at some point, and that was probably, I think, the last thing we heard.
Okay. Well, the police, Constable Davis may need to come and speak for witnessing and things like that.
He takes a very long blink at that point. Yeah.
I lean in. Okay. You'll be fine. Just ventilate the house a bit.
He said, "Keep the windows shut." How am I supposed to ventilate with the windows shut?
Open the back door.
Gotcha.
Maybe get rid of the shitty diapers as well.
I'll have to clean up the others. Yeah. Ugh.
And then bring them back in.
Well, the little one makes enough. It's like poops on command.
factory going.
Great fertiliser.
The others? How many others? Has he got a kid farm in there?
Yeah. Social security
Spare parts.
benefits.
Okay, well, thanks very much for the help. Yeah, I mean, if you think of anything, and then if you give me a call, I'll just scrawl my number on a bit of paper and hand it to him.
Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Oh, my name.
Yeah,
That would be Jared Day.
Jared Day.
And have you got any spare?
He kind of looks quickly, discreetly looks outside, kind of looking one way, looking the other. As he does, he reaches into almost like a packet under his armpit, which you think that might not be the best thing to get, but he gives you a slightly glistening spliff. That's,
I'll
up
stick
to
it
it.
in my pocket. Cheers, mate.
Okay.
And it's about that time when there might be a little bit of a commotion happening 2 doors down.
Okay.
So
Alright.
you've heard a something over the baby monitor.
Where am I? Am I at the front door with the front door open yet, or?
What's the name? Shaney has just opened the front door, so you are behind her. She's kind of opening it as a gesture to like you can head out now, and then it's you further in the corridor, and then you at the back towards the door that leads into the living room, and immediately at the bottom of the stairs.
So he's at the bottom of the stairs. So the
Yeah.
stairs go from the back of the house up.
Yeah, as you go through imagine the front door here.
Front door.
You come through to the corridor.
Yeah.
The staircase goes up on that side. Door to the lounge that way. Another door that goes presumably into the dining room that way. And I said the staircase goes up, pointing towards the back of the house.
Okay.
With a child gate at the top.
That's it.
All right. I just say loudly, "Get the PC," and I go straight upstairs.
Plastic cot.
In which case, Shaney is immediately kind of wide-eyed, looking like, "What are you doing?" But yeah, you leap straight up to get. You can get past. You can get past the baby monitor without. Oh, not baby monitor. The
Okay.
that's very easy to circumvent. To get past the baby gate without any issue.
Okay.
And you can immediately detect which room that is the kids' room because it's pretty much the door immediately opposite you.
Okay.
Inside, you've got a stereotypical nursery. It's got nice. Got pastel pink walls. There's a nice little shelf off in one corner where there's there are still some baby toys, little plushy toys up there. Some of them have fallen over and they are now scattered on the floor. There's a hole up in the corner of the room where that leads presumably up into the attic, where it looks like something has burst through from above coming down because you can see where the tears in the ceiling have come out. That has then presumably landed on the shelf and then knocked all the toys that were on there onto the floor.
Rats.
Beneath it, there is a large chest of drawers where there's like 3 drawers you can see that come in and out, which is where there's lots of baby clothing and paraphernalia in
It's
there.
got like a changing top with edges.
Yeah, the very top of it is. But the middle shelf is partially open, and you can see that there's space that has been put in there with lots of. It looks like almost like cotton wool or packing material, with a room that there could be a baby placed in this kind of oval area.
In the middle drawer.
In the middle drawer. That you think, well, if that was shut, that would make it. If the baby was crying, that would immediately kind of muffle the sound. But it is partially to disguise it is telltale open, and yeah, you can see there are some signs of there being some. Let's say baby has relieved themselves in there at some point, so there is a sort of sticky wet residue over the otherwise waterproof base. More toys on the floor. There's a little mobile which is hanging from the ceiling.
Have you got a cot in there at all? Have you described a cot yet?
That's exactly what I'm leading to. The mobile is hanging over the top of the cot. That's what I was looking for. Where there is a nice pillow inside. There's a little plush toy. And there's a baby where there is, over its mouth, is a rat, about normal proportion, so it's about a foot long, tail curled around behind its back, its hands, rather than paws, around the baby's throat, and this twisted effigy of a human face that looks up at you. Blinks in surprise, says, "Get out, this is no concern of yours!" I'll have
My
a power roll,
sanity's
please.
just gone down
Here
to
he goes.
0.
Well, you were the one that was saying about rats with opposable thumbs, and she's there.
There she is. Is this opposed? You said opposed power.
Opposed power, yes.
Oh, that's not good.
I just said
I only have a
was
power
gonna
of
be worse
50,
nightmare
so
ever.
this is not going to be pretty.
50-50 chance. Yeah.
Ooh,
17.
That's a hard.
17. Oh.
My 96 ain't going to cut it, so that spell doesn't go off this
Oh.
round. So there is, for a moment, you can almost feel her words bouncing around your head like it's an echoing a command. That for a moment you almost feel like your muscles are trying to turn and twist and get out of the room with your body moving against your own volition, and then you're able to snap back into it.
Lockpick
But,
it.
but now you can give me a sanity roll for seeing the raptor.
I was waiting for that.
35 out of 50.
Okay, 0 on a pass, so you're fine with that.
Okay, this is hit. It's a scream. You hear a scream, and I'm going to attempt to grab this thing to get it off the baby,
Okay,
and it'll be like trying to wring its neck.
give me an opposed dex. In fact, I'm going to try and dodge that rather than opposed dex roll. So it's going to be your fighting brawl.
Fighting brawl, which I will go ahead and put 60 in.
Okay. That's better.
Fighting brawl 60. Boom. And
Oh.
the dreaded 000.
Oh, right, okay. You go forward to immediately grab hold of this
Yeah.
thing. It looks like it's getting ready to move, so it's still latched over the baby's mouth. You can see the baby start to turn blue, and you don't look down and don't realise the plush toy, this little Tickle Me Elmo toy that you just
stupid
happen to
things.
put your foot on, and immediately your foot slips out from underneath you, and you slam face down on the floor.
See, I warned you about that dead
you,
monkey
Elmo.
on the floor that came in.
Damn, exactly.
I've always said that's a very
Devilish
dodgy
thing.
Yeah.
Ah.
Those Elmos.
All right.
Right, so
Something else?
that's commotion from upstairs. What are you doing?
Okay, so I've heard him shout, "Get the PC,"
Mm-hmm.
and he's racing upstairs. I kind of looked a little bit stunned at Shani,
Yeah.
but push past her, get the door wedged open, standing in the door, make sure she can't shut the door, and shout out for these two because I know they're kind of down the far centre.
Well,
And
we're still on the doorstep. We've
Yeah.
not gone in, so
You're 2 doors
you
down.
can see us.
So shout over to Danny, Jeff, quick!
Oh, yeah,
Zach's
I'm
got
back.
some upstairs.
We're off. I'm off.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
Jeff. You're Danny.
Ah,
Yeah.
I peg leg it. No, that's you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
so I run.
Brum.
Okay.
And
yeah.
PC Davis, if you're there, get in here now.
Yeah. Danny's a little bit slower. I've not actually adjusted my movement rate.
And I'm going to basically
Don't worry
wedge
about
myself
moving,
holding this door open so she can't shut it anyway. What is she doing?
Sheerman, it looks like she's having a bit of a blue screen of death moment. You can see her kind of twitching and kind of going, no, can't compute, not happening, and she just stood there and having a bit of a moment.
Okay, so she doesn't try and attack me in any way. She's not racing upstairs
No.
though to try and get to Zach. Okay, this is. But how close are you two? Are you in the front door yet?
I don't know. You'll tell us
You're
when
literally
we arrive.
two doors down.
Yeah.
It will take you around to get in through the front door,
Yeah.
so you can arrive at the beginning of the round after that.
Okay.
So
Okay.
there's basically a round of stuff is going to happen upstairs
Fair
with you.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
I'm
You're
holding
being
that
brave,
door,
my
wedging
man.
that door open so
You
that
have
the
got your
can't
spare
be shut
character
and they
ready.
get
I do, yeah.
in.
As long as you got a spare character. Life is good.
Is it PC Stephen Davis?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, you're on the floor. What do you want? What do you want to do?
Get up.
Okay.
Quickly
You
as
managed to get yourself on your feet without problem.
Okay. Is it still there?
It's still at this point still got its body over the mouth of the child.
Then I'm grabbing it.
Okay. Give me attempt another fighting roll.
This one is 06.
Ooh, that's a hard
That's
success. That's a
more than that.
Yeah.
Extremely good.
Yeah, it's near quick.
What are they called? The 3 different levels.
Well, there's
Extreme.
technically 4.
Oh. Yeah.
So you've got regular success, hard success, which is under half, a extreme success, which is under a fifth, and a crit, which is 01.
Okay, so that'll be an extreme then.
It's
Extreme.
an extreme.
And I rolled 10 on my dodge, which is also that is bang on an extreme for me with a
Well
dodge of
done.
50. So my dodge breaks the tie. So this thing is kind of writhing around, still trying to keep its mouth, or at least part of its bulk, over the mouth. Give me a luck roll at this point to see how well the baby's doing.
Oh, this isn't okay. My luck once again is 70, and the roll is a 46.
Okay, in which case baby's still alive.
Okay.
Right, its action, it's going to try and dominate you again to leave. So it's saying, "This is no concern of yours, just leave!" So, opposed power roll again.
Hit those psychic rats.
66 is going to be a fail.
But I also fail. So, again, the words almost bounce off your iron will.
Okay. Is there another round up here, or are we jumping?
At the beginning of this round, now we go to you guys. So, Dex order at this point, because we've got more than one opponent. It goes on Dex 90.
Ooh.
So, it technically goes first. I can't affect multiple people with what I want to try and do because it's a one-on-one target thing, so I can't dominate more than one person. Which of you has the biggest size?
50. I'm 50.
Size 60.
60, 50?
50.
50.
Okay, it's going to target you again then. It might actually succeed. In which case, it's telling you, stop them from coming in!
Oh, great.
Nice.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, now we're
71.
finding...
Oh no!
And I have a hard success on my dominate.
Oh, dear.
So, you are compelled to obey that
All right.
command until the end of the next round.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Okay, and so that was Dex 90. Anyone at 80?
I am.
Right, you're up next.
Okay, I burst back out of the door, looking crazed, and what do I see?
You see them coming up the stairs.
All right,
Him first.
then I go to punch him.
Okay, give me a fighting brawl.
All right, 60. So I roll
91.
91.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
And I got a 32. I see that
Are you
punch
dodging?
coming. No, I'm fighting back.
Dang it!
Oh, so you are actually going to hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to take him out on his kneecap.
Right. Which says have you got a damage bonus?
That was about what we
I've got unarmed weapons.
It'd be it's a combination
I
of what
am
your size and
trained.
strength. It's what your size and strength is. So it'd
My
be whether you've got a
size
damage
and
bonus
strength,
at the bottom of
so-
your sheet.
or fighting brawl if you want to put
Oh yeah,
some points in.
1d4.
Give me a D3 and a D4 then, please.
I don't have a d3.
D6 and a half.
D6 now.
A d6 and a d4.
Here we go.
Might not just might
And I
just
do
win
have a
you.
dodgy knee. So that's,
Now you've got a reason
You
for
do
it.
now.
So d6 rolled a 6,
So it's a
that's
3.
and then the d4 is a 1.
Okay, so 4 damage to the knee.
oh! I
That
think I'll
should put you
probably fall down the rest of the stairs.
Oh, you're still on the landing.
No,
so I'm landing?
landing.
So
Okay.
as I come up the stairs, you basically go, "Grah!" and I basically move out of the
Dodge.
way and then straight in your knee so that you land on the landing. And then I just walk over you and then look back and go, amateurs.
Kids these days.
I know, right? Jeez.
And I imagine it's as poor guy as he's been nicknamed Pegleg coming up behind.
Yeah. Danny's like not sure what's going on, why he's up there, why they're fighting, but he's just going to go up just to see what the situation is and help out, however is relevant.
I told you to use
Gotcha.
lockpicks
So
on
yeah,
the,
so he will go.
Should've.
He'll
Should've.
follow
Should've.
him.
Should've.
I guess
Gotcha.
he'll
Okay.
follow Jeff.
So you're now the two of you. You've gone stepped over your friend with a wonderful knee punch. Gone into the threshold of the room. You can then see everything that's been laid out before you. So I'll have a sand check from you. And you're
I'm
up to
gonna
the
fail
top
that,
of the
no
stairs.
worries. What do I roll?
Okay.
I've got to get under
I'll
a
go
60,
into the room
right?
if
Under
I
a 60,
can.
under a
But
60.
if you tell me I'm not
Yeah,
there yet.
he's
then-
he's blocking the way in more than.
91.
Oh dear.
I failed.
Oh, that's a D6 then, please.
A 1.
Okay, so only mildly sanity shattering.
So
That's
do
good.
I mark my sanity down?
Well,
as
he'd already
59?
been talking about
Yep,
rats with
exactly.
opposable thumbs, so
In-
he was
indeed.
kind of set up.
He'd already
there
talked
already.
himself into it.
Yeah.
Someone's been going in my head and pulling out all these details. What the hell?
I feel violated.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see this.
Self-inflicted.
I see this rat monkey person thing
Mm-hmm.
over a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think Zach would have tried to attack the. So I'm going to grab hold of the baby.
Okay, this will be on your action then. On the following round, you're going to go for the baby
So that's
because
what my intent is.
because getting past him effectively takes your action of getting in.
Gotcha.
So that then concludes that round. Because there's more than just you there now. Who has the lowest luck between the three of you?
Lowest luck.
I have 70.
50.
Oh, yours, bad as mine. Yeah, 50.
Choose between you who would like to make the luck roll to see whether the baby's alive or dead.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Yeah. No. He rolled last time.
I did roll last time.
You did.
I made it.
Yeah. No pressure.
No,
We
my
should have
luck,
had you go
no,
into
my
the
luck
room.
is 70. I apologize. I did yours as
Oh
the
no,
lowest.
then I
Yeah, but
am
they were
the
looking for the lowest luck.
lowest.
My luck's
Come on,
90.
come on.
Oh, just
46.
46.
Okay, the poor baby is starting to. It's writhing a little bit, but its motion is getting a little bit more sedate, as if it's slowly winding
Oh,
down.
No.
So
Okay.
we go around to the top of the next round. So
That's
Rat-
it.
Rat's action first.
yeah, Rat goes for 90. So you've adequately dispatched your friend.
Mm-hmm.
So you're now the immediate threat. It's going to try and dominate you.
Oh. Yeah. Bring
Stop
on
any-
your domination.
Stop anyone from coming in this room.
Be your power.
What? My power?
It's opposed power roll.
Oh, okay. 3.
Ooh, extreme.
Beats my 39, so you can quite happily ignore that command.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Grab the baby.
Right?
So I'm going to grab hold of the baby and yank it out from underneath it.
Gotcha. Technically, your dex is first, but you're now not compelled to follow the dominate command anymore. So, what do you wish to do?
Wait. Do I grasp that I was dominated?
Oh, hell yeah! You were not in control of your actions.
Okay. So, no, I'm going to burst back in, and this time I'm not trying. I'm not trying to grab the baby, grab that. I'm just going to try and punch that. As
Okay.
hard as- and,
Give me a fighting brawl roll.
which there is a baby under it, so that's a bad thing. But,
Not anymore. And
oh well,
He's
Well,
great.
he goes
hopefully
first.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
His
okay.
dex is fine.
Go on. Rolls a 60. 67. I will burn. I'll burn. What is it? 7 points of luck to get it down to a 60, which is pass.
Okay. My 85 is a fail on my dodge. So you are you grabbing it or punching it?
I am going to punch the rat as hard as I can.
Okay. Have you got a damage bonus?
I do. 1d4.
D3 and D4, please.
D3, D4. All right. The D3 is a 1. The D4 is a 4.
Ouch. So that's 5. Okay. That's.
And I burn 7 luck.
Right, you punch this thing, and immediately as you punch it, you hear bones cracking under its very thin rib cage, and it squeals in pain. There is a flash of purple light, and it disappears from your hands.
Oh.
What the? Did you see that?
And then you're up there. You've gone to grab the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was nothing, no problem. You grab it, and you hear this thing take a sudden sharp gasp of breath, and colour start to return to its cheeks, being that far away from having suffocated.
Danny.
So at this point, I guess I come into the room, not having seen this.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm just, when the stories are told, I'm just, want to see, just want to know who's actually witnessed this. And,
Yes.
and
There's
not.
no rat body.
No, the thing there's a puff of purple, violet light, and it's gone.
Is that a sanity calling thing, or it's not?
Not
horror,
generally
just-
to see,
Don't
Yeah.
prompt the GM.
to see spells and abilities activate.
Yeah.
It's all covered under their overall catchment bracket of the sand check scene.
I'm just
Very
happy that rats with opposable thumbs aren't a real thing. It's a figment of our imagination.
Oh man.
A scary one, but still. Jeez. Okay. So I grab the little one and I go, Danny. Because I can care for a child. It's blue.
There was a massive
gonna be
rat.
blue.
There was a massive rat laying across its face.
There was.
See the hole in the
Oh, yeah.
ceiling?
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
had
we
a-
were talking to the neighbour. He said the rat's running all the way up and down.
This wasn't a
this.
rat.
It
It
was-
had hands.
It was on the
It
baby.
had hands. Rat with hands.
Okay,
Well,
I
maybe,
mean,
maybe opposable thumbs. Not sure. But definitely fingers.
Oh, you
I
definitely,
think
and
I
a
saw
face.
that.
And a face, not a rat
you
face.
definitely saw those thumbs.
And a human
okay.
face.
I mean, Danny is. Did you have a human
Danny, a human face.
Danny
Deep
is
breath.
very sceptical at this point. Let's
No.
put it that way.
I saw this thing too. It wasn't right.
It had
Some
horse-like
sort of,
teeth.
And it-
mutant rat thing.
But he ate it, and it went.
it did something. It did something to me. It made me run out of the room to stop you from coming up. I swear it. It was in my head.
Oh, I thought you were trying to hit me for taking the last of the pastries.
I mean,
I know it sounds crazy. I feel crazy right now. This whole thing's crazy, and I'm probably fairly wide-eyed and frantic at this point.
Yeah, it tried to dominate me too. It told me to hit you in the knee.
It must have worked on you.
Yeah.
This hurts like crap.
Sorry.
You say
First
the,
aid,
the
anyone?
neighbour had heard them running in the attic.
Yeah.
Should we try and get into the attic? Is there a way into the attic?
Oh, if they've got
There's a
opposable
hole in the corner of
thumbs.
the room.
okay.
Yeah, there's
So is that,
normally a loft hatch.
is that under the chest of drawers?
No.
It's above, so the chest of drawers is in
For
one
the
corner.
opposable
The hole that
thumbs.
goes up into the attic space is immediately above that. So it looks like this thing
It came down onto the.
onto the shelf and then down onto the chest of drawers,
Okay.
onto the floor and then up the side.
Yeah.
What's that basic
I'm
question,
not great
right?
at climbing. Does anyone want to take a look through the hole?
I'm the best at climbing.
I think.
Fuck off.
I think. Yeah. I think.
I'm not going up there.
I think you should take a look up there while he gets.
No!
Yeah, you're stupid.
Opposable thumbs? No!
Steeplejack! Up there! Go on!
No!
Okay, is
Time to
PC,
put that
is PC
70
Davis here
climbing.
yet?
Yeah,
But-
he can be downstairs,
But
kind of
why
calling up.
chewing
Is everything
at-
okay up there?
What?
No.
No, it's not. Why chew through the ceiling when they've got opposable thumbs and they can just open the loft hatch?
Well,
The
let's
loft
put it
hatch
this
is
way.
above the landing, so you'd have to go out. Basically, it looks like it's a more covert
A
entrance.
murderous
they've
opposable thumb rat-bodied human
Okay,
face
okay.
thing
Look, let's
is
get
worried about
Hey,
being seen.
Deep
made.
breath.
Yeah, apparently.
Before the PC comes up, that might not be our best story.
Yeah.
What are we going with? We just decided to
Big
run
rat
upstairs
attacking a baby.
because you went, there's something attacking a baby, and there's no body to...
There isn't,
No, but there's a big hole in the ceiling.
and a baby that's,
Yeah.
I guess, probably better now.
It's kind of screaming at this point because it's still gasping for breath. But yeah, it's doing what babies do best, and
Has it
it's
got
going.
rat fur in its mouth?
Oh
Okay.
yes.
So
there's rat food,
Danny will
yeah.
go
See,
out.
it's got rat fur in its mouth, so you've got evidence that there was something there.
Well, Danny will go out to the landing and we'll.
Okay,
yeah.
I'll go up in the loft.
PC Davis up here.
Okay. In which case, the PC plod is coming up the stairs. You're going over to the hatch, which is on above the landing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pause. Stop. Let's deal with this first. Let's not separate our group.
Why not? Every horror story, always work best if you split up and investigate.
I think you should just go right up there by yourself. You're right.
It's that quote
I
from
hold my
Cabin,
knee.
Cabin in
Well,
the Woods, which
you
says,
can't. He
"Split up, we
can't.
can come all round that way."
Yeah.
And the stoner goes, "Really?"
Clara, should we go up into a dark, tight space together?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you asked so nicely.
I'll help you up the ladder.
Oh, we get this a lot.
Innuendo bingo. Cling.
Yes.
Great. Okay.
I think
So how are you going to get up there? Because I mean, you're going to need a ladder or something to stand on.
There is the hatch.
Really?
So if
Oh,
it depends
okay,
on what
then
you
You've
I
want.
never
ladder
climbed
that
up
comes
into an
down.
attic before.
Yeah, with a
I mean, if it's posh.
with a loft ladder or
but
a
is
ladder.
there, that's what he's asking. Is there a loft ladder? If you've just got a hatch in the roof,
You can't. I mean,
You've got to
you
get
push
to
it
it.
up, but you're not
you'd have to
gonna climb.
basically jump up,
You can-
grab
you
hold,
can-
and then pull
you
yourself
can push
up.
one
Yeah.
person up to it.
We
But
can do that.
Oh, okay.
You're on your
we're
own,
talking
getting up to
steep
it on
your
your
faces.
own.
so I'm
Yeah,
sure
the
you
only
can.
thing
Yeah,
above
we
it.
can do that.
yeah.
If you're opening it up as Davis is coming up the stairs, you don't really see any kind of latch for this, but you can see that if you push it, then there's something gives like a latch that gives. It swings down, and a ladder automatically comes down from above.
Yep.
So it's definitely more the posher end of the scale.
Definitely.
Push
Hey,
that.
look, it's a stairway to heaven.
Lovely.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Who's
Yep.
first?
You got a flashlight.
He's first because he's the
Oh,
he's the
shit.
steeplejack.
No.
Oh,
You got a match.
No, it goes on
No,
decks, doesn't
a
it?
mobile phone with a torch on it.
it depends on. In this case, it's kind of almost marching order because there's only one person that can possibly go up at a time. But
I'll go up.
ev-
I'm just going to stick my head up to have a look round.
everyone down the landing can give me listen rolls.
Can we indeed?
What's my-
Is that with me or
I'm
am I
just
on
going to
the
use
stage?
my base list.
45.
I'm not going to allocate
You can
points
add
to
20
it.
to it.
Listen.
Remember, you have 4 20s.
So
you
is
can add
that
to your
the
bases.
base numbers in the brackets?
Oh, there's
is it?
420s as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
in
but
addition to
but
the
those
others.
are added strictly to the base.
Okay, yeah.
So listen's a great one for that.
Yeah,
which I
yeah.
just did for 45, and I got a 11 off of 45.
420.
Gotcha, so that'll be a hard.
There we go.
Yeah, that's your listen now.
Okay. And what do we got? No, not for me.
59.
Well, you're not listening. You're up the ladder.
No, I got told I can. I got 12.
Lucky son.
Yeah, this is before anyone's going up the ladder.
I got
35.
30, 35.
Okay, so regular.
So regular.
Hard,
Yep.
hard.
Okay.
Got
So
45.
regular. You hear something moving up there,
Yeah.
but that's on a regular success. You just hear, something's definitely up there.
Something's
And
definitely up there, guys.
Shit, you go first.
Yeah.
It's that moment. Snakes, very bad. Indy, you go first. So you two get more of an idea of the size of what's up there. This is something that's about the size of a dog. It's bigger than just a rat that's up there.
I don't know that he hears it, so I yell out, "That sounds bigger than a rat."
I heard it. I see it.
Bro, you
I
might.
jump off that ladder behind her and goes, PC Davis, go upstairs. There's a Labrador up there.
Yeah, he gets to the landing at this point. So, what's going on up here? Why have you got a baby? Why is the ladder to the hatch open to the attic? What's going on?
Oh, very quickly before you go up there and use your torch, a rat tried to smother a baby, crawled up into the corner of the bedroom thing, and I've just had a quick look to see if I can follow it, but there's a dog up there.
A dog?
It looks like a dog.
Big.
It's a big thing. It looks like a
Listen.
dog.
He sounds crazy. I know I sound crazy, but I saw the rat on the baby.
A rat and a baby?
Yes. This poor baby.
He's got the baby in his hands. He's got tummy down. He's patting its
this
back.
poor baby.
And it's spitting out rat fur.
Probably. This is like, yeah.
I do not get paid enough for this shit. Anyone amongst you
don't
can
get
choose
paid
to.
at all.
Yeah, I know you don't get paid. He doesn't get paid enough. Who wants to give me a persuade roll to try and convince him to go up into that attic?
Oh, me, definitely. In actual fact, I just pick him up and chuck him up there.
Persuade. Let's see here.
27, which is a normal roll.
Okay. So he just mutters, "I don't get paid enough for this shit. God, well, I'm getting too old for this shit as well."
And I retort going, we don't get paid at all.
He's kind of talking as he's kind of going up the ladder. I go, "Why the hell don't we get an exterminator to deal with this?" At that point, he turns round. Let's see what happens.
I'm going to say, we put all that effort into developing a contact.
I know.
with the
Great
constabulary.
contact. Now we're losing.
I'm going to probably
We're going to lose him now.
Yeah.
Hey, someone's got to be fodder, not a player character.
Right, he goes up, and then well, actually that's first. I should do the second as well. Yeah.
Those of you who can't see his dice rolls, they're
That's
terrifying from
6, 7,
our
9.
vantage point.
Right. What happens, or not quite in the blur of an eye, but there's a very swift movement, a scampering that runs across the ceiling that you can hear from immediately above you. And then Davis's voice is cut off as something grabs hold of his larynx.
Can I pull on his belt?
You can pull him down, at which point you find that there is a rat the size of a dog which has latched itself onto his larynx with its teeth incisors having gone pretty much straight through his throat. Pulling him down, it rips the rat from him as the rat slices with both its foreclaws across his face. The body of Davis falls back on you as he's just gushing arterial spray, and this rat is looking down at you from above. You can give me a sand check for seeing this rather large rat.
Can I just fail it?
Yeah, if you want.
Does it have opposable thumbs?
No, this doesn't.
No, right, I'm fine
Very,
with that.
very
then.
large
This ain't no
claws.
good. Oh, 83.
83, yeah, I'm fucked.
Oh, wow, your sanity is dropping fast.
Yeah.
It's a D3 for this one because it's not as weird as seeing one with a human face.
D6.
Well, I can lower it, can't I, by using that?
Not on a sanity
Not on
roll.
a sanity.
No.
Yeah. One.
One.
Okay,
Well,
so
at least your
another 1
sanity's
point.
not dropping very fast.
So my sanity's gone down 1.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm now at 58.
There you go.
No.
Do
Yeah.
I see it from where I am in the baby's room?
Oh yeah, this thing is kind of got its head looking out of the hatch, so from
Okay.
what is now going into the attic.
And that's a 59 out of 63. So I
I'm
passed.
Fine,
going
then.
inside and one dice at a time.
Oh, that's luck. Take that back.
Equals your power would be where it starts.
50 is where it starts. I fail that maybe.
Okay, 1d3 then.
And that's going to be a 1 as well. I get very fortunate.
I'm going to say, do
My
I have to roll as
D6
well?
is
I think I.
Yeah, you're all down there,
We're
so
all
you
there.
can,
Okay.
you're within about 6 foot of it.
Okay.
You're going to go first?
Yeah, go on. Nope, I failed. We're all failing. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Wow,
well,
1.
That's a 0 then, isn't it?
No.
No.
That would be nice.
58.
Sandy's 50.
You're fine then. Oh, sorry, 58 rather. No, yeah, that's
No.
definitely
Your
a
D6.
fail. So
Fail. It's a fail.
Oh, D6.
Here it goes, here it goes. There's the 5.
So 3.
3.
So yeah, in which case, this rat looks down at all 4 of you that promptly go, ah!
Yeah, pretty much.
As you're seeing what's left of Davis having been sliced up and his throat half ripped out, so its head is kind of lolling around as just this spray keeps coming out from his neck.
Has Davis got a taser?
Give me a luck roll.
Ooh, good one. Good question. Good
What's the
question.
luck roll? Oh,
Luck.
Look.
I have to roll under my...
Under your luck.
Equal or under?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
83.
Ah.
There is a holster for a taser, but it is currently empty. You maybe left it out in the car.
What else has he got? Maybe pepper spray?
Yes, I'll buy that.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, as I'm covered in his blood, pepper spray.
Okay, we'll go into Dex order then.
Dex order, okay.
Right. I think you're 70, aren't
80.
70, 80. You're
Got
first.
you, dexterous
Now-
burglar.
I am injured.
How
But
did that happen?
go figure.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I've got no
Arrows
first
to the
aid
knee.
out of anyone yet. Is there something close I could throw at it? Heavy-ish.
There's
You're not PC Davis.
There's Davis's body.
Well, I'm looking for something.
His leg.
Yeah, exactly.
His leg. It comes
jeez.
attached to the rest of the body.
Okay.
Something close.
Davis's
A
A
battle.
baby. We've got a baby.
I'd
Have
say
a baby.
that there's. What would he? There's like a small bin that you can see in the lavatory next to because that's kind of the
Okay.
next door along, so
Fine,
that's
I
something
just-
you can pick up and throw.
Grab it and just chuck it at the face as fast as I can.
Give me a
Gonna
throw.
big
Give me a
the
throw
rat.
roll.
Ooh,
Dog.
throw.
Not easy to have.
Rat dog.
PC Davis no longer around.
Okay. I
She
shall
was 1 day away
allocate
from retirement.
another 60.
As long as I don't get blamed for this.
A 60.
Yeah,
No, I
death
gave it 60 to
flags
listen.
all over him.
So
Call yourself Neighbourhood Watch. You've got a PC killed.
18 out of 60.
Okay, yeah, you throw at this thing.
Art success.
It's not dumb. He's going to try and dodge out the way of that because it can't hit you from where it is. 03.
Oh.
Whack! Yeah, this thing literally, a claw comes out and whacks the bin as it's flying towards it.
Ah!
At which point, it's definitely it's got its eye on you now.
Ah! Look at that thing. Yeah. It's terrifying looking.
Right. Next up on Dex is going to be it on 75.
Nice.
Can I have a party luck roll again then? So this is going to be you on 50.
Someone's
Hang
bringing
on. Let's take them out.
I'm really bringing the party down, aren't they?
Oh no, this might be a good thing if you succeed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
92.
Okay, it hasn't realised something, so it's gonna act as its primary orders. So yeah, this thing's gonna jump down, and you're the one that threw something at it, so
Yep.
it's coming for you.
Ah!
Right, it gets 2 attacks around. It's gonna try and bite and slash at you. So first of all, it's gonna try and bite your throat. So do you want to dodge or fight back?
Dodge.
Okay. Right.
And that's the fighting brawl, right?
Yes.
Dodges.
Dodge is the skill.
27. So that's hard.
Do you want to make that an extreme? Because I've got a 13 under, which
I
is
see
50.
what you're saying. To make it an extreme, I'd have to take it down to what? Let's see.
Oh, hang on,
60?
wait. You're fighting back, do you say? My bad.
No.
Oh, you're trying to dodge?
Dodge is a separate skill.
Yeah, it is. Dodge is
Oh,
a separate skill. Yes.
Oh no, then I am fighting back, if you don't mind.
Okay. With a dodge, you need to equal it to get out the way. With fighting back, you need to get a better degree of success. I have an extreme, so you need to burn luck to get it down to an 01 if you want to succeed this.
You get critical.
Just let it land.
My dodge is 40, so I have a 27. So I'd need to do.
No, you actually
if you
need
need
to
to-
equal it for a dodge.
Yeah, if you get it down, you'd need to get it down to an extreme
You'd
under
need to
your
get an
40,
extra-
which
oh,
would
yeah,
be
yeah.
an
Extreme.
8. So that would be 18 luck.
Don't forget,
Yeah.
you can add your plus 20
No.
to your
I've already,
40
I've already done. Oh, no.
because it's off your base, isn't it?
Yeah,
so if
dodge-
you've got a 40 dodge, then you add the 4 times 20s that you get to add on top of it. So that will give you a dodge of 60.
Yeah. The base of your dodge starts at half of your dex.
Oh, okay.
So that's
I
the
could
starting
do
amount.
that.
Yes, you can.
That's very generous of you at this point when I'm freaking out. So let me do that, and so that'll take me up to a 60.
Right. Your extreme for that would then be 12.
Okay.
So you roll 27, which would be 7 plus 8, so that's 15.
15 luck.
Yeah. Which would then get you to a level par with me, and you avoid the first attack.
The first attack.
One attack, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah. Right. And now it's second one as it goes in with claws. Ugh.
Okay.
Okay, and again, you have the option of dodging or fighting back, but say with a fight back, you need to get a better degree of success than I've got.
All right. Well, I'm going to dodge.
Okay. Sensible choice.
57 is a regular success.
Which beats my regular I rolled 54. So, you manage to dodge back as this thing, you can see it as it falls, it turns so that its jaws can be perpendicular across your throat. You hear the snap right against your jaw as this thing clamps down, the breath of this thing waving against you. As these two claws then try to rake down your face and up from your stomach, and it slams down onto the ground in front of you, hissing. That was 75, so next up 70.
60?
60.
60.
You're up.
Okay, so I see it land on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm going to do a low kick straight into its face.
Okay. You have a bonus die because this thing has already attempted to dodge or fight back. It's basically tried to fight back as it dodged your thing out of the air. You roll the tens dice again and you take the better result. So the lower result. So for instance, if you rolled a 14 and then your bonus die gave you a, let's say, 44 instead, you would take the 14 because it's a better result. The penalty is the exact opposite. It takes the higher
So
result.
60, so roll that again.
64.
Or 4.
Oh, yeah, in which case 4. Okay.
Okay, so now I do thingy and I do 6.
I do have the option, so
Yes,
I'm gonna try and fight back, but to get past your extreme, I need a crit. So I have a 1 in 100 chance of hitting you.
Here it is.
I rolled a 7. I was close.
Okay, you could burn some luck.
I usually only
points of damage.
pulp
not in combat.
NPCs have luck, but not in regular Cthulhu. So
6 points of damage. A 6 on the 6 and a 3 on the 4.
okay,
Nice.
that will be 6 off -1 for
Nice.
armor, so that becomes a 5, and I have hit points 10, so 5 total. Okay, you connect, and there is again this sickening crunch as you connect with ribcage, and something really doesn't feel right when your foot goes almost into this thing. It feels that there's definitely something wrong with this. Isn't just like a rat that's been put under a microscope or something that's been zoomed up like Honey, I Blew Up the Kid. Something's wrong with how this thing has mutated and grown to the size it is. But you definitely hear this thing squeal, almost like a screaming baby as you kick this thing as it squeals beneath you with this pitiful wail. But yeah, you've definitely hurt it. So
Way to take care of the missing kids.
so that was
That
6.
explains the opposable thumbs.
Sorry, was that? What was that?
That was 68. So anyone on
Who's next?
65?
No.
Or-
60 is mine.
Yeah, I'm tailing Charlie.
All right, so kind of order then will be da 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 da.
Yep.
Right. So you're up next.
I'm up next. So this thing's now on the floor, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm trying to stomp on it.
Okay.
Stomp on this thing.
You have a bonus die because you are technically outnumbering it now. So
Well, we are trained Morris dancers.
Yeah.
who would have thought that skill would have come in helpful?
And I've got those lovely hard clogs on my feet. You know, the metal tap.
Okay.
Toe Texas for the win. Right, it's going to try and fight back at you because this thing is not dodging.
90.
That's 90. Got bonus die, roll 10s again.
Yeah, you get to roll out again.
Okay.
80.
Much better.
80?
Well, I saw 1 0 and thought this is going to be good, and now I see the other 0 and go, oh dear, dear.
Critical failure.
Yes.
Wow.
So
It
even
moves
though,
into your boot.
yeah, even though, do you hit with your bonus attack, or is it still pretty bad?
Ah, 80.
80.
No.
No.
So way over. Even though you fail, you still manage to inflict a point of damage on the thing because it rolled so badly.
Wow.
So yeah, you hear this squeal as it tries to go and bite you and ends up smacking its head into the row of spindles that go along the edge of the.
I'm known for my bad dice.
Yeah. Oh, me too. Trust me. This is, hopefully there is some kind of negative repulsion field here.
There is a negative.
Somebody's
repulsion,
got to do the Steve
definitely.
Irwin. We either need to really piss it off, or
It's like the thing of if you get a cat and you strap a slice of toast with a butter on it.
Exactly.
Perpetual motion machine.
Exactly.
Right, so Danny is going to hit it with his cane.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be a fighting brawl?
Yes.
Or is, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there will be.
Okay, I'm going to assign some points to that. So, give it a go.
oh,
Oh my god!
Again?
No.
How many times in this game?
But we're
All
at
zeros.
advantage now. We're at because
I've
you
got
get to roll.
advantage.
You can roll.
Yes,
a
you
dice
have. Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, only because you're outnumbering it because
Go
you're
on,
all
get another
targeted.
1 in 10 chance to do it again. Oh, that's
Four
30.
thirds.
That's a hit.
Right, what degree of success?
Just a regular success.
My 32 is a hard, so it does hit you.
It hits me.
Yes, it does.
no,
In the fight back.
Okay, yeah, fight back.
This monster ain't dodging, so it does 6 points of damage as it bites into your leg. Unfortunately, the one that
Does he get the wooden one? Does he get the
I
wooden
will
one?
give you a 50-50 chance to see whether it hits the leg that's the one that's
That
the
would be
one that's
cool.
actually got
That
flesh
would
or
be-
not.
That would be cool.
Let's see.
12. Yes, he hits the one that's fleshy.
Ah,
So yeah, he is indeed a rat. Yeah. So there is a clamp as he puts his
Oh, so it's,
incisors right
points
through the back
is-
of your leg.
already calculated.
What was your
And then
maximum
you
hit
count
point?
points?
down
Down.
from
10.
Right.
That's more than half. So you need
Now
to give
you
me a
see-
con roll.
I'm gonna tell people here a history you don't know about my hubby. Him and squirrels when he's cornered. Okay, squirrels will come off last as he smashes them against the wall.
Wow, violent, Pete.
I was trying to save this squirrel from because we had a pet dog at the time.
It's like it.
Had this squirrel cornered in the garden up against the wall, so I tried to.
Get between the dog and the squirrel.
So I grabbed the squirrel to try and save it. I was going to basically put it on the wall so it could climb away.
Mm-hmm.
Squirrel sinks its teeth into my finger and is basically hanging there. I'm trying to throw it off. It's coming off. So then I'm hitting it against the wall.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ow.
sorry.
So I just have this
apologise.
image now of
I
him with this
apologise.
rat
I was-
attached to his leg, and the leg is going to be.
I was like.
I'm afraid we have to ask you for sanity roll now.
Yeah, I know, it's traumatic. Yeah, I was 11 at the time.
He was
so,
11, yeah.
and
And he needed to then go to hospital and.
I mean, to be fair, the rat.
I thought you was 11, not a fire.
The little tree rat did let go and scamper away, so I don't
Aw,
think he was
Okay.
permanently harmed.
Yeah, you're telling us that now. Only
That's
because you're
my
live
story.
on camera.
After being pummeled
Failed my
against the
con roll.
wall.
you fall unconscious. The pain basically overwhelms you, and you black out.
Third. Okay.
Great. That's the guy who's
That's
going to give us
that's
first
Danny
aid.
down.
Hey, I got the right target. There.
Yes.
Okay, so do you think it might be like a jellyfish sting? If we piss on him, he'll wake back
Yeah,
up.
no
again.
doubt. Okay.
Right.
Well, actually, I mean,
top of the next round.
Top
Then.
door. Okay.
You're on 80.
I am. And the kicking seems to be working. So I will do that.
Okay. And again,
You've
I'll
been
fight
trained in
back.
kicking.
Yeah, you do not get the bonus die this round because it's
Okay.
after they fought back or dodged in the round. So if anyone else that goes
No,
after
you
you
won
gets a
92.
bonus die.
92 is going to be a
oh,
fail.
crap.
16 is a hard for me.
That's a hit for you.
That's it.
Right, that's going to be a chomping down. Oh, you're moderately lucky. 5.
Oh, that's getting down.
It's not half your hit points though, so you haven't got a major wound.
I am down to 3 hit points out of 12 at this point.
Gotcha. Yeah, but the damage
not
individually
at one
you've
point.
taken, yeah.
Yeah,
So you're looking pretty much battered at this point,
absolutely.
right?
Whose
Then,
idea was it to open? I lost it.
so that was
Mine.
that was your action.
That was me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was your action to hit it. This guy actually has a degree of self-preservation, so I'm going to give it a. Well, it hasn't got an int score, has it? Because it's not a monster. I'm going to give it a luck against your highest luck rather than your lowest luck.
Mine's the highest luck, I reckon.
I bet it is.
90.
That sounds like you then.
Yeah.
Gotta love 3 6s on when you go calculate that luck roll. Right. 58 is a pass. this thing, after it bites you, looks around and evidently sees there are more of you, even though it's taken out one of you and almost taken out another one of you. Still realizes it's outnumbered. It's going to get the hell out of Dodge, so it runs
Attack of
up.
opportunity.
Give me an opposed dex roll to see if you can.
Opposed dex.
No.
But I get a bonus though
We
because
keep
I
rolling
acted after you.
90s.
This is more that this isn't an
This-
attack.
yeah,
The
this
attack
is
roll
just-
is a separate roll against it. It's to
Okay.
see whether you can actually get
No,
the chance
I
to.
I see it leave and I go, thank God for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, in which case, this thing leaps like a gazelle up into the attic, and you hear it scamper towards the next wall, and then what you think might be the sound of it leaping. So I presume there must be a hole in the wall that connects it through into the next attic, and then you faintly hear it scampering away.
Okay. Have we got another contact number for a Bobby?
Have we hit?
They're called 999.
Yeah.
Now,
Are the medics still downstairs?
I have some basic first aid from being a truck driver. Basically, I feel that actually that is something that she would have. First
Something
aid
that
kit
you
in
would,
it. Yeah,
you'd
a
throw some
small
points in
knowledge
right
of. I'm going to put some points in it. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, throw a 20
like
in on
that.
top
So
of
I'm going to
basic.
stick. I'm going to stick 50 in, and she's done a first
like
aid
it.
course.
No point
Not
sticking 50 in because it comes as basic is 30, so you can just add a 20 to the basic and you
Okay.
still get 50.
okay. Let me just
It's,
put my
it's
fist down.
cheaper.
He's
Yeah,
always,
indeed.
he's always thinking.
He is my thinker.
It's the most
So I'm going to
cost-effective
put
way.
20 in there.
That's it,
Hang on, where's
yeah.
my first aid? First
Hey,
aid.
Goober.
There you go. First aid. First aid. First
Speaking
aid
of
30.
big things
Plus that's
jumping through
50.
walls and making rat noises.
Coming out of the corners. Yeah.
25 and 10. There we go. Okay, right. Okay. Please be kind. Be kind.
57.
57.
You want to spend 7 of that 90 luck you've got?
Yeah, I do. Get him bandaged up and bring him round.
Okay.
So yeah, I do.
Mechanically, you recover 1 hit point,
Okay.
and you are now awake.
What the hell was that thing?
It
now
was
that
a
you're
dog.
now that you're awake, I could use some first aid because evidently my knee's dodgy.
Well, I'm no better than she is. So I got 50.
So I'll move on to giving you some
Okay.
first aid as well.
But I know how he rolls.
No.
But the rat dog didn't attack your knee.
Jeez,
No. He's
She's
now
hurt
lost
me
his
more.
leg.
She's hurt me more.
How badly?
Which
no,
way?
no,
Which
it's
way is it?
95.
Oh, okay.
95.
Because
No,
your
where's
because your
Is it
skill is
supposed
50 or
to
higher,
bend
it's not a
now?
dodge.
Yeah,
So,
but that's why I was asking.
His leg
You've
comes
now
off.
got gangrene on the other knee.
Yeah, she's smearing Vegemite into the wound.
I say, having had gangrene, you do not
better.
want that.
Marmite being me. I love my Marmite.
Okay.
Honey's good for wounds.
Yeah. Attracts bears.
For a little first aid.
Yeah, after you've poked around and gone, yeah, there's not much. The kneecap's supposed to be over there.
Yeah.
Can you assist?
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, you can try. There's a limit if only one person can successfully do it.
Okay.
So we've had one that was not a success.
That's a
Yay!
success. That's a
Yay!
basic success.
So
See, at least I brought him around enough for you.
Yeah,
mechanically, then you regain 1 hit point.
that's fine. 4 is better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Doesn't give me a lot to play with.
Okay.
Stop running upstairs. Attacking things you shouldn't.
Okay.
Just
What?
So, now we've got to call this
Was
in. So okay, so
that?
we've only had the one PC here, haven't we?
Yeah, and he's on the
He
floor.
was the only one, yeah.
Yeah, and we've been just trying to staunch our wounds. I guess it's now as a 999. What's
Yeah.
the mother doing?
The mother's still downstairs. You can see her almost completely. Something a cog
She's
has
rocking.
not evidently snapped in her head.
I look
So
at,
yeah, she's just certainly gently rocking against the wall,
I
just
look
looking
at
straight
you.
against the wall on the other side of the corridor.
and it's like, see how she's behaving? Remember that feeling in your head? Do you think she's been taken over too at some point?
What feeling?
by the rat.
The mom.
The mum who's
is
downstairs
just going,
rocking
"Oh."
backwards and forwards.
I didn't get a feeling in my head.
What feeling?
Okay.
What
Does-
feeling?
Does either of you have radio skills? No?
No.
Okay.
Is that,
That
a
would be
skill?
down to a truck driver.
I
really,
think a
wouldn't
truck
it?
driver might have some radio skills. I'm wondering if I can put a call out over the PC's radio that we
I bet
need
you
backup
probably
and
could.
Oh, anyone
assistance.
can do
No-
that.
no
They just
skill
pick
for
the
that.
button and go,
But you might know
PC
the-
down, officer down, officer down, 10-4, 10-4.
See?
Big buddy.
10 for big buddy.
There you go. Actually, calling out like that, saying officer down, you're probably gonna.
That's going to get us assistance the fastest, I reckon. Officer down.
PC
Officer down.
Steve Davis,
Assistant.
147.
Rabbit
officer
rats.
down.
Rabbit
Officer
rats.
down.
He sunk the cue ball. He sunk the cue ball.
Rabbit down. Rabbit rats. Rabbit rat. No.
Yeah.
He's had a perfect break.
He's the one that got break.
Taking care of the puppies.
Yeah, just Speckle just come over and
Aww.
she might be asking for that.
Oh, ask him to go out.
He's a
Yeah,
dog
she
whisperer.
comes over and asks us to be let out when she wants to go for a wee or poo.
Doggy moment.
Very good.
Okay.
You can put the call in, so there is a
Yeah.
definite response going Roger, and yeah, they're
Roger Wilco.
So I look at Zach and I go, did you get affected by whatever? it
Yeah.
was? So do you think she's been affected by it?
Yes. I think she probably was not in her right mind.
So go and talk to her.
To what avail?
I don't even know what her name is.
Let's see where the freaking big rats are digging out of this house. There's a trail to follow.
I'm not jumping.
okay?
Okay. So, aren't I glad I decided
Queen of
not
the
to
toys.
go further?
She has to have every toy in our house. She has
Right.
just stolen your dog's toy.
That's all good.
What's
she'll share.
the woman's name? I say out loud.
Shaney?
Yep.
This Shaney Abney.
yes.
Shaney. I shout down the stairs because I can see her down the stairs.
Okay, give me a charm roll.
I've got that. Somewhere.
You have,
Oh, yeah,
yes.
yeah. No, that's.
3.
30.
30.
30. 30.
Not quite as good as a
Which
3.
is half.
Would've been nice.
Yeah, in which case, then something, she seems to snap back to reality and turns around with this pleasant smile on her face. Yes, who are you? What are you doing up? What are you doing up my stairs? Did
Loft
you take
inspector.
did you take your shoes off?
Yeah, they're outside.
Ah, good. Yeah, what can I do for you then, sir?
Is she normally
Wait till
like
she
this?
sees you holding the baby.
Is
I'm
she
not
normally like
holding the
this?
No.
You were holding the baby. What have you done with the baby? You dropped it.
Oh, and especially when he
I
collapsed.
thought that's why you failed the attack roll. Because
I've never been holding the baby.
I asked you to look after the baby. Because it was.
You never
I'm not-
gave me the baby.
I did. You're holding the baby.
I didn't know I was holding the
Baby
baby.
on your hand, tummy side down, and you were patting his
Yes.
back
Yeah.
and getting
to get air.
pepper out of it.
And you got the rat fur out of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Look, you may have described this to me, but I never. I mean, we will look back on the recording afterwards, but I don't agree. I don't agree about that.
In which case, who?
I mean, I'm not attacking this rat with a stick in one hand and a baby in the other.
That's
Okay?
how,
Well, that's how we
it's
saw
not-
it.
It's like, this is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's very
I've taken
dexterous
the
for
rat,
one
I've taken the
leg.
rat off him. I've taken the baby off him. I've taken the baby off him.
Very
Okay.
good. Very
I
good.
got a baby.
Good, so
That's why when I stabbed the rat with my foot, it was missing so badly. Because I'm
Very
off
good.
balance with the baby.
Very good.
distracted by infant.
Yeah.
You caught the baby as I went down.
So I say to her, did you not hear the rat noise from your child's bedroom?
Sorry, what? Rat noise? What do you mean rat
Okay,
noise?
I get my notebook out and go, so you didn't hear the rat noise?
What?
Okay.
Yeah, what rat noise?
Come up the stairs and I hide my shoes.
Okay, she comes up the stairs and immediately she has to make a sand check for seeing all the blood of the police
I was gonna say,
police
Nice.
constable all over the
Police
place.
officer.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm getting rid of all the NPCs.
She at that point just immediately sees this, goes wide open, and just curls up in almost blubbering, rocking backwards and forwards on the top of the stairs.
Yes.
Nice.
And I'm going to
Is that
basically.
because of the dead body or the blood all over her carpet?
The latter.
I'm going to put my arm around her and take her back downstairs. I think we need to get you a strong cup of black tea. Come on, my darling. Come on, darling. Let's take you downstairs to the kitchen. Take her downstairs.
Yeah, this is someone that once you spend a little bit of time with her trying to coax around, realise there is something fundamentally broken up here. And that this is why the whole house is immaculately clean. Everywhere you go in the place, it is completely spotless. Having just seen blood all over the place upstairs and having the baby screaming,
I feel
Yeah.
really bad now.
That was it.
I feel really bad now that it's been explained to me that she's got OCD. I would never have asked her to come up. Never.
Oh
You know,
well.
all these are important key facts that our colleagues never told us.
Oh,
we didn't know.
We were in the middle of something.
we were in the middle of, yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
But
Yeah.
there
Something
is
else.
there is the sign upstairs that evidently, even though she has some problems up there, does not necessarily excuse the fact that to shut the child up, she was putting it in the in one of the chest of drawers and shutting it so that it would muffle the sound of the baby crying.
Yeah, there's
She's got
definitely
deep
problems.
depression.
Real problems.
Yeah.
Which,
Okay. So did someone use the radio to call the?
Yes.
You
I
did.
did.
Okay.
Yeah, our
Expect them to
CB
turn up,
radio
so-
expert.
I assume
Long
that
wave,
the
short
PC
wave.
is beyond help.
He's an ex-PC now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one day away from retirement, always going to get him.
Knew it.
Well, he did say he was getting too old for this shit.
Yeah, I know. So sure enough.
It was his choice to go up there. That's all I'm saying. I didn't push him.
Within about 5 minutes, you hear sirens coming from both ends of the street, and two cop cars outside come pretty much front to front, blocking the road outside.
They will take care of their own.
Yes.
Yeah. By this point, Danny is downstairs. He's waiting.
Oh
at the
yeah,
front
I'm
door.
downstairs too.
Yeah.
I'm in the kitchen with the
Baby. Gotcha.
lady and the baby.
Got it.
I'm upstairs with the corpse.
No, Danny's actually Danny's actually outside the front door, looking as non-threatening as he can.
And I've got
Gotcha.
I've got my hands out ready for fingerprinting.
Right. Well, yeah. Upstairs, at least Davis isn't being particularly chatty. I mean, he's just
Yeah.
sat there, kind of lying around on his back all day.
Yeah, so as soon as the cops arrive, I'll
So
basically direct them
retirement's suiting you
upstairs.
well then, Davis,
Gotcha.
yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
He just looks back at me with kind of the throat. Like, oh.
Did you have any plans? The Maldives? Brian?
Yeah, he's not particularly chatty.
Oh,
Over,
come on.
over the course of about the next, this will probably be about half an hour. They're obviously going to not grill you, but they are going to get statements from each
Yeah.
of you to find out what the hell happened and why is there one of us upstairs with his throat ripped out.
So,
Do they follow the up
Am
into the
I-
attic and search
They
this
do.
rat?
They do indeed.
Okay, do they find anything up there? What do they find? Anything at
They
all?
tell us.
So they'll follow the. But they can. At least there'll be a blood trail up.
Well, yeah,
there.
because it's got to have bloody paws.
do you know what I
This
think?
rat's got to have left bloody paw
I
prints.
think I could
there.
set up a new business. Paranormal investigator. I see dead people.
Yeah, right there.
Right
Yeah.
there.
One next door too.
You see-
Yeah, they are going to be moderately open. They won't say everything, but they'll at least give you some indication of what they found because you're helping them out with finding out what happened to one of theirs. It does look like something big was up there. It does look like it's rat paws, but it's bigger than they should be. And then there are holes that have been knocked through the brickwork that connects to the next partition of the attic on both sides. So it looks like this thing has run further up be going along the road and up the hill.
Gee, go figure which direction that is.
That's
Up
towards
the hill,
the church. isn't
Going
it?
east, so it's actually going
Okay.
kind of away from it in a way. It's going to take it over the top of the bakery, and then presumably, if it's still in the attic,
Well, they'd have to cross the road to do that. So.
Yeah, the bakery's on the corner, so
this is on
once
this is on because the
Oh,
what
go
was
no,
the
the
Montague
bakery's here.
house? Yeah, what was the Montague house was only about
Yeah.
3 doors down from the bakery.
Yeah.
So it's still on this side of the road. So if it's going up the hill, it will eventually get to the bakery. It can't then continue over the road, so it will have to take a right turn, which will take it down Maggie Street, which will then circle back towards the church.
It will, yes. Yes. That church is very suspicious.
We might want to pop back to the bakery and make sure everything's
Yeah, everything's fine with our friend. The
Janice is okay and
Yeah.
maybe have a quick look
I
in
thought it
her
was
attic.
Maggie.
No,
Janice
Janice.
Smith.
The name of the street is Maggie
Oh,
Street.
yeah. I wrote down Maggie Smith.
I definitely told pieces
50-50.
that this thing was attempting to either feed or bite or go after the baby.
You can give me a psychology roll, actually, to try and give it, try and get an idea of its motivations. You are trying to read an animal, so it's a bit more difficult. So I'm going to ask for a hard success on your psychology, whatever you want to assign to
All
it.
right. Well, to some extent, I'm since psychology is 10. I'm just going to put a 20 in there to make it 30. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm not trying to understand what it's doing. I'm just telling the cops what I saw it doing.
That makes
Now,
sense. So maybe as you think it through.
Yeah, because I rolled two
You've got
tens
two tens.
and one and
Well, two
one's a
10
90 and one's a
dice.
60. Where we go, 59.
Okay,
That's just
well
above,
over.
well over.
Your statement as you are thinking about it seems to make sense to you.
Yeah. Copy. And then so my concern, sir,
Mhm.
is as we were checking out after we found the dead body next door. There are other children up and down the street, and deep concern for those.
Well, I mean, we've had plenty of calls coming, like welfare checks for. You wouldn't believe the amount of kids are living in squalor and horrible conditions around here.
Got it. Not his problem. Yeah.
Too many problems to deal
too
with.
many. Yeah, got it.
Could they not do a door-to-door to check the state of the ceilings in the kids' rooms?
Where do you want them to? This would be their counter. That is, where do you want us to start? There's only like 2 cop cars of us here, so there's like 4 offices in total, and we've already got to deal with this.
Street where we are, I mean, one goes that way, one goes down Maggie's. 2 of you go that way, 2 of you go that way. We'll go down Maggie Smith as well, and we can do every other because. Yeah,
they're going to be preoccupied with their friend here.
Yeah. Do you want to give me
he's not moving.
Unless they pick him up. Do you want to give me a persuade roll to try and see if you can get them active to do stuff?
Charm, persuade. Where's my persuade? Persuade.
3rd column.
Is that P, isn't it? Persuade.
Base 10.
40. No.
Okay.
I got a 73.
In which case, what this is, we have got enough on our plate as it is with a downed officer. But what we'll do is we'll put a call through to see if the council can get an exterminator to come out here. I mean, they're going to make plenty of big money anyway on this, so they must have someone that they can send over. So they will make the call. They'll actually do the call in front of you to show that they are doing it, but they are very much saying it's someone else that's going to deal with this, not us.
I'd hate to be the exterminator. Who has to deal with these rats?
This is more than just a rat. This is, I mean, some people believe in the fin tiger and things like that. Let's just say I'm starting to be a believer.
Okay, we
A little bit further from the fence.
Yeah.
So have we left the house by now? Are we going to go back to the bakery?
Up to you. You'll be politely ushered out of the crime, effectively what they are considering a crime scene.
So if we go back to the bakery, we need to get tooled up.
I think we do. And
Bread rolls.
maybe
Bread
patched
rolls
up.
at dawn.
Is there the possibility?
French sticks?
Is there a
Style
possibility
ones?
we could run by the hospital for a? Oh gosh, who knows how long the A&E would take?
No, having
Maybe the
been
rest
to
of
the
the
horror that is Northampton A&E, and having
Yeah.
spent a long time in that place,
Yeah.
you'd be looking at about a 3 to 5 hour wait to be able to get in there. So if you do want to do that, that would be all of your
What do you
evening
need?
taken up.
What do you need in the hospital?
Some of us are injured.
Yeah.
So let's break into the pharmacy and just take some morphine.
Break into the pharmacy.
Just carry on.
I mean, test the locks.
It is possible. I mean, this is one thing that we do find that investigators like to plow on like they don't need sleep.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to go and basically call it a night for that all intents and purposes, going to
let's
the
do that.
A&E,
I
and
think
then
so.
the rest of
There's
you.
two of us that need to go to the A&E.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a big rat light. I mean, at the very least, I need tetanus shots and things.
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
that.
I've got PTSD.
I'll probably need to.
That takes a hell of a lot longer to deal with on Northampton NHS. Trust me.
Those are opposable funds. I'm going to be...
Okay, and I'm going to make some phone calls to some ex-colleagues of mine to see if I can shake up some weapons, some shotguns maybe.
Oh.
Shotguns.
I'm gonna call at least
Hey,
to
look,
Nadia
shotguns are perfect
and let,
for rats.
and let the girlfriend know that
And
I'm
baseball bat.
stuck at A&E. I hurt my knee again.
I've got a
She'll
baseball
just-
bat in
she'll
the
just
back,
go,
back
"Oh,
of the lorry.
in fact,
She's seen that.
Well, she'll offer to kind of come. Do you want me to come down and kind of wait with you there, or do you want to stay on your own?
No, but
I mean, I'll be at A&E as well.
if
with
you've
you,
got-
so.
if you hear any rat sounds or anything like that, just get out of the house.
Rats.
I'm no. There's a little bit of a language barrier. Her English is decent, but it's not. But I just saw something that was scary as far as a rat and bothering children and things. It's weirded me out. Just if you just get out if you hear anything like that.
Okay, yeah. If I hear anything, I'll leave the house. Sure, I'll ring you if there's a problem.
Good. I'll probably need the van tonight later. I'll try not to wake you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no
I
problem.
pull out my hip flask and take a rather large drink from it, and then go. I'm actually all right with rats with opposable thumbs now.
You're mellowing out.
Yeah.
So, well, while these two are at the A&E for the evening, what do you two want to do?
I'm going home. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
I thought we might go over
Right.
to the church and
Oh,
maybe have a
we're
look and
gonna
see if we can
sleep
see.
together? Oh, okay.
No, the church.
And
Go
both of
over
us,
to
both of our
church.
faces are like, you're doing what?
Divide and
Go over
conquer.
to the church.
I thought we came off worse out. Mate.
It's like, yep, we're in A&E. Woohoo!
And just see if there's any fresh graffiti from this kid.
No,
Okay. Doesn't want
no. I got told earlier, do not split up and investigate. So I'm going to mum
Stay
and
in
dad.
twos.
Which is why
Stay
you
in
sent the
twos.
police officer up the loft.
Exactly.
Hey,
Poor guy.
I knew what was coming.
You can wander around there if you wanted to on your own. Just saying.
Not on my own. Nope. I might pick up Chief and go down there.
I mean, we need our body
take-
to go in front of us.
You can take the dog.
I got to take Chief for a walk.
I think that's a good idea.
Oh, okay.
Go.
I'll come with you. Let me stop off on the way to where to pick up my nunchucks and the katana sword that's as blunt as anything.
The world's worst letter opener.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can take a wander down. This is while you're still waiting in the queue and while it's just about still light. You can do a wander around the perimeter of the church.
Yeah, I think that's the intention. Just to sort of try and get some idea of what's. Is there any new graffiti down at the church?
Mm-hmm. Oh, give me a spot hidden roll to see. Either of you can attempt this to see if you can see anything from
Get on
there.
it. Get on it.
I can't even see where I'm putting my face.
66.
What's that?
Clickety click.
66.
So, when you've got a number in brackets, are you supposed to add that onto whatever you put to
No.
it?
No, that's the
Well,
base value. So
okay.
Yeah.
you can
So
replace
if I
it with an
use,
option.
I can replace
So
it.
you can
Yeah.
either replace it with one of those
Yep.
or add 20 to it and use one of those.
You can use one of these. I'm with you. Right, I get it. That's fine. I've got 50. That's good. That's good. As long as I know what I'm rolling.
78.
Right, you have
No, I'm not spotted nothing.
you have a wander round. You pretty much do a
Why did we
complete.
say-
My dog barks at just the wrong point. And I'm like, whoa. Okay, I've got to pick up a dog poo. Sorry.
Well, you do a complete circuit around the block, and as you're coming back pretty much to where you start, you're pretty certain you haven't seen anything. But there's one particular alley that you can't really quite get a good view on, because the church itself, you've got the wire fence that goes around it. There are a few places where the fence has been broken under, and you can see it's been forced up, peeled back. And people have then crawled through because, as I say, there are plenty of bottles, cans, discarded needles and such littering this place. So this is a place that has been used as a kind of community drug den for at least a year and a bit. But otherwise you can't see any sign really of any, definitely no painting as far as you can see. But there is an alley at the back of the building that's between the church proper itself and a couple of outbuildings. There used to be like small community halls and side buildings that the church used to use that weren't connected with the main body.
Mm-hmm.
You can't quite see down that alley, and just as you're trying to get an angle on it, as you're looking more that way, you're not really paying attention of what's happening around you.
Here it comes.
You almost bump into a guy that's walking the other way down the road.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Didn't realise. Didn't see you there. Sorry.
Yeah. But apologies.
What does he look like by any chance? Is he a man in a
Silver
grey
hair.
suit with silver hair, slicked back? And...
No, he's not matching any description that you've had so far.
Oh, okay.
He's a man that probably is in his early 40s or early to mid 40s. He's dressed in a suit, so he's a bit more formal for this kind of area. You can see shirt undone at the neck, otherwise just a plain shirt underneath. Slight amount of stubble. Says, "Yeah, oh sorry, I should be looking where I'm going."
I'm sorry. I can say the same. I do apologise. Walking my dog. Sorry.
All right.
Okay.
And yeah, he kind of there's almost like this shifty look as he kind of passes you. It's like, yeah, two ships passing in the night or early evening at this point. and he continues walking on down the street.
Do you see any of the shifty looking?
Yeah. Whatever you saw, I saw. Definitely. Yes. So, where are we?
By the church.
By the church.
Yeah, doing a
Near
circle
an
at the
alley.
church.
I
We're near an alley at the back, round back,
I saw
between the houses.
everything.
Between the outbuildings.
There's a church there, all right.
The hip flask is still about half full. Yeah.
Great.
Now quarter.
Hey, well, I don't think we've been that successful at locating anything, but there's definitely
I
some
don't know. We
activity
found
going
the
on here.
church.
Yeah.
Look, it's just over.
Wherever. Yeah, exactly.
Is
It's
that?
about your role.
He says, pointing to the Victorian terrace on the other side of the street.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe we ought to get you home to bed.
I'm not very good in the dark.
No.
In fact, that fella, as he's walking down the street, kind of looks back over his shoulder and particularly looks towards you and says, "Your mate okay there? Do you need a ride home, or do you need someone to call you a cab?"
So I don't look
Yeah,
at puppies from strangers.
Definitely a cab, all right, but no, don't worry about it. I'll get him home safe.
Okay. Just be safe out there, okay? And he then at that point goes round the corner.
He was a nice man.
Yeah.
I think he liked your dog.
Probably did. Who couldn't love my dog? I mean,
Me.
cheap a little snuggle, cuddle around the ears.
Yeah, Chief is staring at this guy fairly intently and not taking his eyes off him.
See,
The guy's gone around the corner.
a mutual attraction between the two. Anyone can tell that they're in love.
You
Should we
okay there,
follow
Chief?
him? Should we follow
Yeah,
him?
now the guy's gone out of sight. Yeah, he eases up a bit and starts
we follow
normal
him?
tongue click. He's coming out and doing his usual dopey dog self.
Should we follow him?
The dog didn't like him.
Yeah, should we
Chief's a
follow him?
very good judge of
Should
character.
we follow him?
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if I can put a third person in hospital.
Yeah, it'd be me. That's the problem. Actually, no, probably be my dog.
Probably the chief. Yeah.
We are so much better off in the hospital.
Yeah.
You're attempting to follow him?
Yeah, why not?
Nice clean hospital bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
One second,
Go
I
ahead,
knew this
Mom,
was
go
going to
ahead.
come.
Your delivery has arrived.
Going on break.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
But we are back.
Right.
Oh yeah, we're Clara. Clara.
There we go.
You're thinking of following this gentleman in a suit.
I'm not.
Suspicious.
You
gentleman in a
follow,
suit.
and I'll follow you.
Yeah.
I
The
think
dog
he likes
doesn't
you, by
like.
the way, Clara.
That the dog doesn't like.
Yes, correct.
Yep.
For some reason, the doggy does not like him.
He smiled at you. And
That's a
everything.
good enough reason.
I think he was waiting to give you the wink. Why do I get the feeling Clara's not listening?
Might be a little preoccupied.
Clara's basically just, checking Chief over.
Yeah.
Aw. So, who wants to be the lead in this? So, who's the one doing the active following?
I think at this moment in time, because Clara's preoccupied, I think it's Bandit. What's the dog's name called?
Chief.
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 So close. I think Chief's going to do the following.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to
That
be
means you're on the lead.
spectator.
I'm on the lead.
You're on the lead.
Okay.
I'm the antagonist.
So you're leaving it to the dog to do the tracking here.
No, the dog is basically leading me in the direction of the.
I will spot and I
will
will
point, but,
communicate.
I'm hoping it'll give me some hints. Yeah, I'm hoping its spot is a higher roll than mine.
Oh, I get a 1%
better roll
chance of
minus.
operating heavy machinery.
Yes, you do.
Well,
Let's steal something like a digger.
dogs, per the keeper's handbook, have a great skill for doing this. Of scent something interesting at 90%.
Ooh.
So we'll do 90. If you can roll against the 90%, and I'll oppose it with my spot hidden to see if I notice that you're being followed.
Oh,
Go on, take 2 luck.
92 on her side.
Hey, do you want to spend 2 luck?
yeah. Let's spend 2 luck.
Okay. I have a regular success on my end, but when you compare the skill level involved, your 90 beats my 50.
There we go.
So, the guy does stop up for a moment and look around as if, did I hear something? Am I being followed? Nah. And then continues walking on. And he starts heading, after having done a loop around the church, almost as if he's going back on himself, starts heading down towards the Wellingborough Road, which is the long street that runs kind of east-west.
Yeah.
And he walks a little way down there to a particular building that you remember from back in the day being the bric-a-brac store, that is now this whited-out glass window that has this piece of A4 that has L. Goodman and Associate Antiques, grand opening on the 19th of June, 10% off all purchases on first day. He goes up to the front door, pulls a key from his pocket, opens it up, and goes inside, shuts the door behind him.
Yeah.
Sorry, 10% off first day. When is the first day again?
19th of June, so a week Monday coming.
I might be interested in trying to obtain some stolen goods. So I'll be there. 10% off.
You can see the lights are on inside, so there is evidently him and maybe someone else in there.
Interesting. So that is the last known location of Alexis Whitehead in terms of
the
his
church.
graffiti.
Oh, the church is...
No,
the church.
And that.
He said he was going to the church a couple of weeks ago, but Clara spotted his graffiti on the wall of the...
That's right.
Yeah, the alleyway that runs alongside the
That's
church,
right.
runs alongside this building.
Yeah.
So that may be the tag that the young lad was saying about he was going to do some tagging up near the church. This could be the tag that he was going to do.
I wonder what the tag looks like.
Well, it's not really near
It's
the
a
church.
picture of a teacher with...
Yeah. I mean, this
Yeah.
is the Wellingborough Road, and the church is here, so it's not really near the church.
It's about a 2-minute walk. It's not particularly... Or
Yeah,
maybe
it's
5 minutes. It's
Two
not
two
particularly
blocks
long.
away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that far away.
Them are English blocks, not American
And I
blocks.
haven't spotted anything new
Well,
around the church itself, so I think maybe this could... I think this gets call for an investigation when you two are back up on your feet. So you get yourself pumped with
agree,
drugs. I'm putting him to bed, and I'm not joining him in his bed.
Fair enough. You get
What
some
about Chief?
Shove him up the stairs to his apartment. In you go.
House. I live with Mum and Dad.
So,
They won't mind. Come on.
It's all yours, Mrs. What's your last name again?
Danza.
Danza. Mrs. Danza. Yeah, here you go, Mrs. Danza. He's all yours for the night.
yep, so you're taking him home.
Yeah.
No.
Accompanying him back home.
As you
I think this
leave...
is safer.
As you leave the area around the antique store, kind of looking the place over, and then just as you turn to go, you notice there is an apartment above, so you can see there are windows for an apartment above the shop front.
Right.
The curtains are partially open, and there is a gentleman stood in the window with a grey suit, grey waistcoat, cravat, and this wonderful smile looking down at you.
Shoot him.
You can give me a POW roll.
Power roll. What's a oh, power roll.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you said
POW.
POW. I'm looking for a PAL. Pow. I'm thinking POW.
No,
What, like
POW.
chow?
Choose another war. Because you will be in a minute.
Right. Okay. Okay. What am I rolling against? My power.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Look at that. You got pow pow.
23.
Oh, it's under half.
It's
Okay.
under half.
Yep. So,
We'll see.
the first thing is, I mean, when people were saying that, yes, this guy was pretty handsome, that's an understatement. Mechanically, if you were to put a number between 1 and 100 on it, he has an appearance of 90. So he is an Adonis in human form. And yeah, he looks very suave, very sophisticated. Could easily be on the front cover of any magazine he wanted. But when he smiles, it's like watching a shark smile back at you. There is something that the lizard part of your brain goes, predator.
Don't like the look of him at all. Can I ask, the attics of this shop, does it by any chance connect through to the attics of the houses of...
When you're so many blocks away, no, you've got there'd be too many breaks.
That was the house.
That was where the house is.
We're down here.
Oh, okay. Tuck in Turkish.
Well,
Tucking Turkish restaurant.
There are loads of fast
I
food
don't know
joints
if
down
you
on that
put- I
road.
don't know if you put a pin on this map where it is.
Oh, should we
Have
go
you
and
got
get
one on the map?
kebab?
It's,
Right.
it's just the fact it's on the
It's
road.
just on that road.
It's on this road somewhere.
Mhm.
Okay, no.
There's roads disconnecting the house,
Yeah.
the terraces. In
Yeah,
between.
that is quite a long way away from the church, so you're right.
But yeah, even Chief has this moment of where he definitely doesn't like being around when
And
your
this
eyes
isn't
lock
the
with
same
him.
guy that we saw walking down.
Definitely not.
no, this is
Right.
the guy who was described as being
Yeah.
helping
No,
the
no,
old lady.
This is yes.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure this wasn't the guy we
Yeah,
see
no,
walking around
no,
the outside of the church. So there's two of them in there. There's
It-
Shark Dude and there's
Yeah,
Doggy Dude.
as per the sign, you say L. Goodman and associate single.
Okay.
So,
I
So
think
you've
I've
now
seen
met
both
the
of them.
associate.
I think I've seen the associate, and I
maybe
think
Al
I've seen
Goodman.
Mr. Goodman.
Well, he might.
I
The other
think
guy
that's
might have been
Goodman.
Goodman.
No, I think that's Goodman up at the window.
I think you might be right, as we're the only two there.
the conversation's going to happen. Time is bendable or flexible.
What's the L stand for? Who's it?
Len.
Len. Yeah, Len.
Is that Ken from Len?
There is a story behind the initials, but we'll get to that off camera.
Nice.
But-
Right.
Okay.
He wants a kebab.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what
Well,
we're going to
I can take
He
him.
probably
I
hasn't
can,
seen any of this.
I can take him past Tucking Turkish. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll take you past Tucking Turkish on your way home. Where do you live? Which part of town do you live in?
Oh, outside of the map.
Oh, okay. Wherever.
Yeah, you're a bit further east from there, so you're kind of getting
the
towards the
main
posher.
bus will probably go down here, so you could always shove him on a bus.
In a taxi. I'll put him in a taxi.
Yeah, you're able to get him home.
That's not
Perfect.
a
He's
problem.
all right.
With his kebab. He's
Does
fine.
he get-
Does Northampton have Uber?
I think
No,
that
I'll
they
jump in the car. and
mainly
drive.
around the town
Yeah.
centre, you've got more chance of that. So as you get further
To
out
take your
to
keys
the
off you.
kind of the outskirts and where we are out in the sticks, then those services and delivery options rapidly drop off a cliff.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, around here you're fine.
Kingscliff.
But,
Kingscliff. Yeah. No.
but right, so
So
you're
that's three of us taken
Yeah.
care of for the night.
I'm home.
yeah.
They're
So
in the
you
hospital.
I'm gonna head back to my home.
All by yourself.
Yeah.
Dog just
With
walking
the dog.
dark streets.
Me and the dog.
No,
Have fun.
I'll call you an Uber.
And
I'll
My
call you an
dog's-
Uber.
My dog's pretty good at keeping me safe.
I'm assuming that once we're patched up, we'll be kicked out the A&E as well.
yes, it takes about 5 hours, say, from poor grim personal
Yeah.
experience of getting through there.
Oh, yeah.
So you go through. First of all, you have to queue outside. I've done that in the rain. Queuing outside to even get in the front door. You get into a kind of an airlock type room where you're then seen by someone that says, "Okay, you can go on inside." They do preliminary checks. Then you have to report what your problem is to someone inside. Take a seat. Wait for them to be taken through into the next block. And it's basically passing through from room to room to room, and it takes forever.
You get a tetanus jab,
Mm.
bandage on your
sucks.
leg.
Yeah.
Sewn
So-
up, I would imagine.
Probably knee
So
brace.
that's-
Is
for me,
it
so I
safe
can
to
get back
assume that because we're all part of the neighbourhood watch and we get on quite well with each other, that we also know where each other live?
Oh yeah, I'm happy with
Yeah.
that. Unless you want to be uber secretive and say no one knows where I live in my secret
I've
lair.
already
So,
described. I've already
we're-
described in my.
So what,
Yeah.
what time?
My intro.
What time do
Right.
these two go to the hospital? About 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night.
It's probably closer to about 8, so it's going to be
8
about
o'clock.
1. It's about 1 in the morning
5
by the
hours
time you
out,
get out.
1
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Go home
4
and
o'clock in the
crash.
morning. I'm waking him up first. 4:30. I'm waking him up. We need to go to church.
There
So-
may be stuff
so-
happening when people go to sleep.
We need to go to the antique
yeah,
store.
let's
we
just,
need to go to the antique store.
let us calm down and see what mechanically happens for our hit points.
Yeah.
Normally, what would happen here is you would have a doctor roll for that to see A, if they can heal, and then B, what the result of how many
I
hit
can be
points
the
you would get
doctor.
back.
We saw the leg off.
Oh, great.
Amputation at the neck, it solves all problems.
Yeah, just ask Steve Davis.
Having been plied with many cups of tea, and I have a whole plethora of stuff here, I'll give you the max back. You can both have 3 hit points back.
3 back.
Thank you, Kim.
Thank you.
There you go. Bribery always works.
Do I get 3 hit points as well?
No, you didn't give a damn thing.
You didn't go to the hospital.
I didn't take any damage, but I want the 3 hit points as well.
No, roll
Yeah, you-
D6,
yeah, no,
you
no,
lose
no,
some
yeah.
sanity.
You know he takes 3 hit points from that Turkish
Yeah.
kebab.
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got the shits
Dicky
the
Tum
next
now.
morning.
You've got
Yeah, I've
Dicky
the
Tum now.
shits, Definitely.
I still.
You got Deli
I'm
Belly.
like 1 hit from dead, so that's all good. But I'm much better off than I was.
Yeah, same here. Still a couple of points down, but much better than
Got it.
Yeah.
I still don't know how you actually hurt your knee. Just
No,
saying.
I don't actually remember all that. Well, actually, yeah, probably.
Anyway,
Right, can I have a PAL roll from everyone, please? It's
25 hard.
25 and you're hard. Excellent.
64 fail.
Where's the other ones?
oh, 83, I definitely failed.
90.
90!
Going
I
up, no,
failed.
no. I'm
Oh, actually, is that a 90?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
90,
is.
yeah.
I can't get away with saying it was a 6.
No,
Nah, good try. Really good try.
nice try.
Okay, so going round the table, because this is kind of individual to begin with. So
Pass.
yours was a pass.
Fail.
Fail on there, fail there,
Fail.
and fail there. Okay. You're the only one that has actually a decent night's sleep to begin with then. That you are blissfully, bathing in oblivion. That it's just a nice, calm, black ocean of nothingness. There's no dreams, there's no nightmares to begin with anyway. So there's,
Yes.
otherwise you're not being tormented. Whereas for you two, you're replaying certain moments of the day which are less than happy. I mean, you've got a fear of rats to begin with, and you've seen this massive rat looking down at you from down in that attic. Then you've got the one with opposable thumbs, the one that just seems to be wiggling its thumbs menacingly towards you. And then we've got you that's had a very up close and personal encounter with your one fleshy leg.
The one left.
In my sleep, I punched the rat in the knee.
And I'm just
yeah.
shocked.
If it was the left one, it wouldn't be a problem.
Whereas you is a little bit different. You have a bit more maybe personal memory that comes to mind.
Oh, you're having one of those dreams.
This is why I took some bullet point notes of all the backgrounds you gave me. So
Oh.
that's good.
Here we go.
You're sat by Iris's bed in the hospital. And replaying those moments of those few days where you were sat by her praying desperately to a God that never answered you.
Okay. I'm going to church. I'm going to church tomorrow.
Take
I'm
it
going to
out
put
on
that.
the big man.
I'm going to take it out on that man.
Take it out on the big man.
He's going to pay for not answering that call.
No, it's strange because normally when you go to church, you end up paying.
Yeah.
Voluntary, of course.
Paying and praying.
No.
And?
But yeah, otherwise everything is just rehashing that memory going forward until eventually you're there when finally that long, horrible beep that still echoes through your ears these years later, just that flatline beep.
Yeah.
And off on the edge of the periphery of your hearing, it's almost as if you can hear, is there someone playing music in the hospital? There's a sound of distant piping.
I don't remember that in my
What?
It doesn't sit well in my memory. What do I think it's coming from?
No, you turn towards the door and looking out towards following where that sound is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And stood there is the man that you saw up in the window in the grey suit, with a grin on his face that just says, "What would you do to get her back?" And then you wake up. The three of you, however, have a slightly different dream, because someone was the only one that didn't see the rat thing. Because the other three of you went upstairs. You find yourselves as your dreams start to warp and twist. As dreams, I say, at least in my experience as they've happened, it's almost like a colour scheme, almost like a watercolour painting. The colours start blurring and twisting, and it's that transition from one scene to another. Whereas yours was blissful oblivion, you now find yourself stood in what you remember as being the old Montague house where Miranda Carpenter previously was, and you are not alone. So there are at least two other faces here that you recognise.
And is there by any chance a rat in there?
Oh, this is a terrible dream.
I could have thought of other people to dream about.
I know, you get them too.
I feel.
Oh, please.
I think
I need to control this dream. Why are they in their underpants?
against my will, I'm going to start walking up the stairs because that's where it happened.
Right. You start walking up
Limping
the
up the
So
stairs.
you didn't see the body before?
Well, in your dream, you don't take account of your injuries and stuff, so you're probably walking fine.
That is true.
Okay.
That's a good question. In the dream, do I still have 2 legs?
Ooh,
Yes.
Yeah.
You do. You have,
Yeah.
you have residual self-image,
Yeah.
so
Fancy.
yeah,
Mm.
it feels for once like being back to normal.
Yeah.
As you're heading up the stairs, you can hear footsteps coming towards you, out of that room and down the landing. So as you can look through the banisters, and you see this bloated, emaciated, or corpse that is ripped
or
over.
emaciated?
It had bloated up, and now it's shrunken down.
So it's got
afterwards.
flabby line hanging.
Yeah, with this huge wound where something has burst out of the chest, and then other rats have descended in and started to nibble at the insides.
You see.
Again, this mouth that has been dislocated and broken out, so it's hanging off the jaw. This gnawed face where, again, rats have nibbled around the mouth and gone down the throat, so there is no tongue. And just these 2 blazing, glaring eyes looking down at you and looking down the staircase. As she grabs hold of the railing, looking over at you, and just says, "Why did you interfere? Why?"
I don't think I've got a really good answer. So I'm just gonna go and I don't know what's gonna happen with my buddies.
Yeah. So Danny is kind of used to having a lot of bad dreams involving dead bodies.
That's good.
So yeah, I mean, the fact that these guys are here is kind of, they're obviously part of the dream. So that's fine.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah. So he's just going to look at the woman and he's going to say, "Be at peace. Be at peace."
How can I when you're interfering with this? You have no right to do this! Those kids need freeing and you're getting in my way!
Interfering? What interfering?
You're stopping me from releasing them. You're stopping me from getting them out of the shit that they're in. You don't understand what's going on here. Just leave it alone.
I think I'm
Is
backing down
he
the stairs, going,
seeing that as well?
"What?
Yeah.
What?" Yeah, but we obviously don't know that it's each other in
No,
there.
you
I
don't
just
know
think-
that.
I'm thinking that's one brave dude in my dream. I wonder why I'm making him brave. As I back down the stairs, away from this thing, going, "What?" Trying to get towards the door.
I'm going up the stairs and I see him coming to me, so I punch him in the knee.
For some, it's almost like history repeating itself. You whack in the knee.
I'm joking. I don't really.
No, I'm backing downstairs, trying to fumble behind me towards the door.
I put my hand up so he doesn't actually go into me. Because I'm at the bottom of the stairs. Because foolishly I decided to follow these 2 Muppets up the stairs. But I didn't actually put a foot on the stairs, so I'm just at the bottom and I'm going.
She
And I'm just
leaned
like-
over.
I'm just like. Are you the rat or are you the grey suited man?
Give me a. In fact, those of you that have seen it, so you 3 have seen it, but. In fact, are you seeing her up there as well? You've seen the body as it was upstairs. I'll give you a bonus die. Spot hidden, so just regular spot hidden from you and a bonus dice on yourself.
Yep, here, I'll here so people can see it. 0-3.
I'm going
No.
to add a 20.
My spot hidden is 45. Sorry
So
about
that
that.
leaves me with 2 left.
Okay, 26.
Yeah,
26.
Okay,
And I got an 88.
that's fine. You are still maybe drunk in your dream, so
I must be, because there's no way that I would normally dream about that hag.
you're so inebriated it carries through into the dreams. But you're a success,
Yes.
yeah, and you're also a success.
Your hard
Mine's-
success,
I think
the
mine's-
extreme success.
So 0-8
Oh, yeah,
out of
that's-
45.
That
No.
would be 9 would be your threshold for an extreme. So yes, that is an extreme.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Takes you a little bit longer to realise it, but as you've seen her body in the flesh, you're doing this quick bit of almost mental arithmetic or mental. Well, if I put the flesh back on her face where it's nibbled off, and then I put the jaw back in place, and then I twisted it into this effigy of hate, it's the same face you saw on the rat.
Ratty's in your dreams.
Wow.
So what does it
Which
say when I
rat?
shout?
Which rat? The huge rat?
What did you shout,
Or the
sorry?
rat with the hands?
I was at the bottom
The
of the stairs,
smothery
and when I
rat.
heard,
The
because I'm
smothery
assuming
rat.
that I
Possible
heard
hands. Yes.
why did you interfere?
Yeah.
So I thought about it, and I thought because we know about the man in the grey suit.
Oh, you're saying which are you, the man in the grey
Yeah,
suit? Or
are you the rat or are you the man in the grey suit? That's what I ask it.
What do I look like? Do I look like a man?
Way to go, Rob.
Yeah,
You
she
didn't
starts.
get the pronouns all wrong.
Yeah, she starts coming down the stairs towards you, all her glory sagging and such.
So why did you try and smother the baby?
Have you seen what that excuse of a mother was doing to that child?
So you didn't brainwash the baby like you did to, and I point at him, like you did to him?
Hopefully I'm almost to the door. I don't know what he's saying.
She chuckles as she's walking down the stairs very slowly and ominously towards you. I didn't need to. She was broken already.
A lot of info here in a hurry.
I think Danny's gonna he's gonna back away.
Good.
Seems like this is
Uh,
taking a weird turn.
So the two of you are heading towards the front door, it sounds like.
I'm fumbling with the door handle
Okay.
at this point.
Yeah, you're kind of reaching behind you,
Yes,
trying to do this while
exactly.
keeping an eye on her. And
Exactly what I'm doing.
So just for the record, I never saw the rat that was smothering the baby.
no.
you
you
were
didn't.
at least on the upstairs. You got to the landing.
Yeah, you didn't see the
Yeah,
face.
I didn't
We
see
told
the
you
face,
about
though.
the rat, but you
Yeah.
didn't see the face, and
No.
you didn't see the opposable thumbs.
But you did see the body on the. This is still the
I
kind
saw
of
the
the
body,
corpse.
but I didn't see the rat, so I couldn't
Correct.
really connect the
Yeah.
two.
Mm.
Gotcha. I think,
Okay. Yeah. Look, lady, you're kind of freaking me out at the moment, and I don't know why I'm in this house.
So
In
Danny's
actual fact, I don't even know how you're bloody moving because you're dead.
That sounds just like something he would say. I am so amazing in my dreams and putting together people that are like,
And is there any windows or anything?
Yeah, I mean, there's the window, the broken bay window that goes straight out onto the pavement.
Okay.
All the curtains are still shut.
Is there a non-broken window in the bay window?
Yeah, there's definitely.
Okay,
got
I'm going to just jump straight through the unbroken one because trauma in dreams often wakes you up.
It
And I
does.
think I'm dreaming because I didn't see the state of that body, but you described it. But you described it in a polite manner. This is obscene and horrible, and I can't understand why I'm dreaming about you and him going up the stairs and me following like a fool. So I'm thinking I need to wake up. So
yeah.
It's rational. So you leap through the window. There is a crash of glass and just plunging into illimitable void, straight through to what seems almost around you. At least the universe, space, time starts to fold and become more geometrical. It's almost as if you take on a form that resembles almost a floating geometric shape in your dream. Just at the moment when you start to hear piping and this almighty terrible feeling that something dreadful is right ahead of you, and then you wake up. As
I
you
was
two,
just going to reach for the second character.
as the two of you open the door and back away into, again, free falling into void with the sound of piping echoing all around you. And then again, smack of you, that feeling of thump as you find yourself back on your bed and hitting the pillow hard.
Okay.
sorry, Nadia. Sorry.
Right.
It's
When you
been
say
a scary day.
piping, like panpipes, bagpipes.
Like flutes
Okay.
held in a monstrous paw.
Okay.
I'm just wondering what flutes in a monstrous paw sound like different to flutes in a hand. What's his hand?
It's a quote from Lovecraft's Fungi from Yoggoth sonnet.
Yep. Well done. Flutes held in a monstrous. Yeah. And I do recognize the rat with the face from which is a particularly horrific story in some ways.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And they don't see enough love,
So
so
the rat's trying to free the children. So
Okay. I will try to go back to sleep because I think that tomorrow's going to be a hard day.
what time is it now? Do we wake up?
you wake up at about 7 in the morning.
I'm not going back to sleep. I don't trust myself to go back to sleep.
especially as the sun's already up and it's already starting to get warm.
What time did we say we were going to join up again?
That's up to you.
We didn't, but
No, but we're in the WhatsApp group.
Say 9
exactly.
o'clock. Right, so I think a small measure will be okay. So
When-
I have a quick scotch.
Yeah, well, I mean, Danny's going to basically just going to post on the WhatsApp group
yeah.
and say we've got to meet up.
I mean, a lot
ASAP.
happened last night.
Where?
Wait, you can
Church,
always.
jobs
Where?
permitting.
Church.
Who's got a job to do?
I looked
I'm
down.
calling in
I'm-
sick
Oh no,
today.
it's Saturday today,
This
isn't
It is Saturday, yeah.
Saturday, yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
tend to work
Well,
weekends, so I'm
I
good.
ain't got anything planned.
I'd check and see if I got any calls in that I need to go unlock something for somebody.
Yeah, at the minute you're all clear, so thankfully
Okay.
there's nothing that's pressing. Work does not get in the way of scenario, so have no fear.
I'm going to take the van and my kit.
Your kit.
Yeah, lockpicking, all the stuff that's in the van, which I bring it in the house every night because people have been messing with the van. The other thing I do, you know where I'm going because you've seen what I've written. Dang, North Hampshire Council has not done the paperwork yet for the inheritance of the shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
So it's completely illegal, even though I'm storing it correctly, just in case they come in and I can say, look, the paperwork's in order. But they just haven't done it yet. I'm going to pull the dang thing out. I only have one box of cartridges.
Mm-hmm.
I think got like maybe 6, 7, 8.
I'll say about 8.
Okay,
So 2 rows of 4.
okay, and so I shove those in a pocket, and then I take that loop. Oh gosh, it's way too hot for a coat. I just chuck a blank, one of my drop cloths over it, and take it out and leave it wrapped in the drop cloth, tucked in the back of the van. Oh, and I'm terrified because I know just how illegal this is.
Having taken one into a police station that has been wrapped up, and I remember having someone make the smart ass comment that was sat in the police station lobby. What you got in there, mate? A shotgun? And I just said yes.
No.
And then just seeing the guy just like blankly stare at me, going, "You're kidding, right?" No, here it is.
Yeah, my movers shipped all my ammo, but not my weapons. And because my wife did the move, and I had some boxes, may have some boxes there. Yeah, and I was like, "Holy crap!
Yeah.
This is not something to have over here."
Hell no. You did make a comment that you wanted to kind of shake down your friends to see if there's any chance of
See
getting
if I,
weaponry.
yeah.
So what?
So see what they've got basically.
Give me a luck roll.
Do you use some luckier dice?
No,
That's not bad.
just close. 58.
Luck.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
can-
already
you-
crappy. I don't want to spend any points in it, otherwise it'd be really bad.
On the plus side,
I'm
you
down
don't
to
get the
50.
choice.
I'm
You
down
can't
to
spend
50.
luck on a luck roll.
Oh, that's right.
Fair
That's
enough,
right.
good
That's
point.
right.
So- So yeah, it seems like luck is not with you. That they haven't got really anything beyond normal stuff that you could buy in a store. So they can give you plenty of knives, baseball bats, cricket bats.
I'm gonna
nice
go,
all good.
Yeah, baseball bat, machete.
I'd buy they could probably get one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Baseball bat, machetes. I don't know if these guys want anything. I'll ask them.
Baseball bat. Yeah, I
Yeah,
want a baseball bat.
couple of baseball bats.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll have a machete.
Nice
Couple
wooden one
of-
or
couple
aluminum.
of baseball bats. Couple
Oh,
of
definitely
machetes.
wood.
Yeah, that nice crack sound.
It's a nice heavier hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the whole clank of the aluminium ones.
I got some really long
Aluminium.
nails.
That's right.
Are they wooden baseball bats?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna whack some nails into the baseball bat.
Go wrap it in barbed wire and go full Walking Dead. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. When we
We
go
may
to
get
party,
there.
we go for party.
So you suddenly got Lucille ready and waiting for action.
And I've got a machete
Oh my
apparently as
gosh.
well, so I'm happy with that. I'm thinking,
Here we
how
go.
old is the church?
So basically, I've got a sports
It's-
bag.
Probably Victorian era. It was built around the same kind of time that all this housing was built around here.
so they can rebuild it quite easily. then.
I can explain
Duffel
I can explain
Yeah.
the baseball bats in the duffel bag. The machetes might be a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, it's a pretty Obviously,
Throwing
we're going
knives?
to a very abandoned baseball
Yes.
diamond. We're just going to have to get rid of the weeds.
Yeah, that's what it
Cut
is.
back
So
some
many
foliage.
weeds. Yeah.
Yeah, scythe. Yeah, you didn't bring a machete. You brought a scythe.
Yeah.
What about a battery powered
Great for
chainsaw?
A practical weapon like a sword.
Oh yeah, chainsaw would be quite good,
The
wouldn't it?
typical
Trimming down hedges.
begging for
Down
weapons
trees.
Trimming down
portion of the
birds.
game.
And big rats with opposable thumbs.
It always happens.
Every time.
That you wouldn't have a major problem actually getting your mitts on here, would you?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I think
one
What
that's
about a
we meet up-
flamethrower?
when we meet up and he's in his van, I go, Zach,
Just need
can
to
you
chop
stick,
stop in
stick
at
these
B&Q.
in the back of your van, please? And I pass him a fair few number of sticks of dynamite.
Holy crap, where'd you get that?
Look. It was in the back of the flatbed.
You know that those are going to... They trace those things.
Did they?
Yeah, this is not exactly the kind of stuff that you just. Oh,
grab out
don't
of
worry,
a
mate. I'll
box.
bring it back on Friday or bring it back on Monday.
Yeah. It's not, I mean, you wouldn't have dynamite. You'd have a plastic explosive or something.
Probably.
Or
something
blasting
they
caps
use.
for doing
Little
like
blast-
shaped, small
little
shaped
shaped
charges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you want to.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll sort something out, just in case there's something in a crypt and we need to blow it up.
Well, you know, we're taking major... We're
Oh,
taking major damage.
I know what we can
Chose to
do.
survive at the
We
end of
can
this.
coat the stuff in peanut butter. The rats will then eat it, and then I can remote detonate it.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And only if they eat
Exploding
the
dice.
detonators and.
It will be covered in peanut butter.
All of it.
all
We
of
know they love peanut butter. You told us it was peanut butter down her throat.
it was.
They do love peanut butter.
But the detonators have a wire attached. The detonators are
Yeah,
that
it's
big.
not wireless.
They stick in the explosive. They're going to have to swallow that whole thing and not chew through the wire.
Yeah, I've never seen a rat throw something up.
Hey, look,
I think you should
Yeah.
bring some detonators because if you can purloin those from work, this is worth it. Because just this, what we're dealing with is not right.
I can't believe I give you some explosives and you're okay with it.
We got it. Well, I just snuck a freaking
Hey.
illegal shotgun out. in the
look,
car.
You've got a shotgun.
Yeah, that blanket over there. Well,
Can I
drop.
have a look
It's
at
actually a drop cloth. It's fairly ancient. It's an over and
Is it
under.
loaded?
No, it's
Can I
not.
shoot it?
Maybe later.
Oh.
It's like an old over and under.
yeah.
Yeah, 2 triggers.
Mhm.
It's
Double barrel.
but over and under.
Yeah,
Oh,
rather than
you'll
side by
never
side.
guess what I found last night. A dodgy kebab shop. Don't go to the Turkish dining. What was it called? Clara? Where was it?
I think at this point we should say, because that is actually a real shop.
Yeah, we
not
probably
related to
yeah, we
reality.
Probably shouldn't do that.
They picked it off the map, not me.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
never been
No,
to the
it
shop.
was
I'm
British
sure it's
adventure.
wonderful.
I'm sure it is a fine establishment.
Fine,
It was
wonderful.
absolutely brilliant and it tasted fantastic. It
Didn't
was
give
one
you-
of the best kebabs I've ever had.
You didn't have any bad
It
dreams.
was probably something else that
No.
upset your tummy.
But I tell you what I did after is I had the joint. And I should have dried it out a little bit more because the man's sweat obviously gave it a bad thing.
Kids, drugs are bad.
It put me on the toilet, right? But also the vivid dream I had. And then I explained the dream completely. What do you guys do?
Oh, he's an idiot. I don't know what's wrong with him.
No, that's the same dream I had.
yeah.
No way, you had the same dream.
Yeah.
I had exactly the same dream from my perspective. But
yeah.
yeah, everything you said happened.
I
happened.
thought that you were
I
behaving
saw you
completely.
and you.
I thought you were behaving normal until you just dove out the window, and then I was like, okay, this is strange. It's not.
Yeah, no, he dove out the window. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember it.
Yeah, I dove out the window. I
Not
thought
the,
it
not
was a
the
dream.
open, not the open window.
And
the,
then he
the
screamed
other
like a little
window.
girl as he was like going down.
Yeah,
Screamed like a
yeah,
little
It
girl.
was a big drop.
yeah.
Well, it is.
And then there was that weird piping sound.
like,
Oh
like-
yeah,
like it wasn't being played with fingers.
like
Yeah.
flutes. It was like
Yeah.
panpipes, but
That's
weirdly played.
I
What
had a
is
dream
going
with
on?
music in.
So
Was mine
Rats with
panpipes?
faces.
Same kind of piping.
and the
That's
woman was
weird.
the rat.
Okay, so we've got a fair few things happening here. Can I make an occult
Oh,
roll to see if
yeah.
there's anything that comes to mind?
And myself and Clara saw the man with the necktie and the grey hair.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
And
he's at
Clara
the
saw
antique
him
shop.
and
He's at the antique shop.
He's at the antique shop.
and Chief got the heebie-jeebies because of him. And then we went for a kebab, which is very good. By the way.
He did not look kosher.
So sorry, this is the man who was with the old woman.
Yeah.
She was seen with her in the house.
Yeah. He was very smartly attired, very good looking man, but
what
there
did she
was
say?
something about him that just sent shivers down my spine. The way he smiled, it kind of turned your blood cold.
Yeah, it's not a smile like mine,
Okay,
is it?
it's all starting to tie together.
It's tying together in a way that's not.
I'm getting
It's
worried.
not right.
I'm getting worried about this Alexis Whitehead. I mean, if he was seen near that, the last place we know he would have him being there was.
Poor Alexis, no.
And it was
near
him that was
that
in my
shop.
dream, wasn't it, as well?
It was Iris that it was your daughter that you were in the bed.
Yeah, she
by
was
her.
in the bed, but there was somebody at the door who
That
said
was
to me,
him.
"What would you
Yeah,
do?"
the guy,
and
the
that
guy
was
in
him.
the the guy in the
Grey
grey suit with the horrible smile.
Yeah, he was in my dream.
So,
Regarding
So-
your question regarding a cult, you really need the Cthulhu mythos skill to get anything
Ah, okay,
appropriate.
that's fine.
But you would associate piping with the likes of maybe Pan. So there are various mythological references you can pull in here, but they seem to be very left field. They don't seem to be connected.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
so
Yeah, I don't think I've got any Cthulhu mythos.
No, no one has.
No.
No, thank God.
No, you can't pick it up, can you?
You
That's
can have the mythos experience packaged before you start play, but no one opted to go down a route where they had anything weird, apart from really yourself. But you can't remember anything.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
So the floating, walking corpse of the dead woman Maureen.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No.
you two got the correct name. You two got Miranda.
Miranda.
we
you,
were
were,
right.
you were told
Miranda.
that it was something beginning with M.
Yeah.
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 Miranda Carpenter.
So in my dream, she was screeching at you, Zach,
Something about freeing the children.
and
yeah.
and she said that she was upset. Well, I think she was more than upset that we'd interfered with her work.
I don't get it.
But
There's no
she
way
was
we
trying
can-
to kill that child, but she put it down as a mercy kill. Well, I think she was trying to claim that it was a mercy killing because the mother was basically abusing the child. When I asked her,
Yeah, I mean, it
she
does
said that
twist.
the woman was already broken. So
But you-
I think there's two things going on here.
But you're saying that her face was the same as the face of the rat.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I don't. Okay, look. What type of group hallucination is this? I mean, yes, we're dealing with something ridiculously horrific,
No.
where you've got someone who maybe is mercy killing old people and children because of the horrific experiences they are living in this shithole of a place. But I don't know what to say.
No, I mean, to me, it sounds crazy because I mean,
It is crazy.
The modern church does not put credit in devils and demons, but it sounds like, you know, the Old Testament style.
I've seen a couple of movies. I've read a lot of books.
Okay. The Montagues died a couple of months before Marion.
Yes.
Okay. So then Marion dies about a month ago.
We
so
never
that's
asked
two
anybody.
murders in the same
We've
house.
never
Miranda.
asked anybody
That's two.
how
That's
the
two.
Montagues died.
No.
we haven't.
So that's two deaths in that house. Possibly.
Well, we don't
a
know if they
couple.
died in the house. They might not have died in the house. We don't actually know how they died.
I'm trying to remember. If
We know they
I
died.
wonder if the
We're-
newspapers got anything about it.
Where are we physically
Yeah.
sitting?
May
You
well
can,
have.
you can do a check through the obituaries of the Northampton Chronicle and Echo online if you want to.
Yeah, I think we should.
I'll pull up the phone.
Yeah. Give
Go
me
on to the thing, obituaries.
Computer
going
use.
back to
Computer use roll. That could be something you could add
Computer
something
use.
to.
What
While they're
house
doing that,
computer?
where are we sitting?
Hmm?
Where are we sitting?
Where are you sitting?
Yeah, are we
We're in the
physically-
bakery, aren't
We're
we?
in the bakery.
If you-
Okay.
wherever you want to meet up.
Let's do
that's
that.
I
completely
think we're
up to
back
you.
in the bakery.
I'm
It's
perfectly
local to
willing.
the
Eating-
church.
We're not eating the egg thingies because it's
tomorrow.
Sunday.
Well, it's a Saturday and it's the
today.
morning, so the
I'm
bakery will be
willing
open
to
at
put a
this point.
50 in
They
computers
open
if you
quite,
want.
I'll
well,
put
not say
40
quite,
in it.
they open
Okay.
about
Because
9 to 10,
I'm
so if you're meeting
self-employed, so
early
I would
after
need
having
to
woken
use
up, you
what
can
they're
be in that
invoicing
interim
and
period
things, but I'm
between
not
when
very
they
good at it.
they open for starting to get everything baked
23.
and then allowing the public in.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just over half.
okay, good enough. You go through scrolling back to the beginning of the year, and there is a little obituary in there of the two Montagues. Their name Perry and Zoe Montague. They died in January. Listed as natural causes. Relative, they're basically passing on, saying, "Oh, great life they've had. So sorry it's come to an end." There's nothing that strikes you as being there's anything dodgy or suspicious about them. They just died of old
Except they
age.
died at
Any
the same
pictures
time.
of...
And did they die in the hospital or did they die in their house?
They died at home. Well, in fact, Zoe is the last one to die. Sorry, that's my bad. Perry died a few years beforehand.
Okay.
okay.
Okay. That makes it a little bit less.
Yeah, less suspicious, yes.
Uh,
But yeah, listed as natural causes. There's nothing.
Any pictures
nothing-
of Perry and Zoe?
You could probably find them if you dug around. With that success, you can easily find them. Yeah,
Yeah.
they again all the 70s, 80s, so they were definitely of an age where it would not be
Any
suspicious.
resemblance to the man in the grey suit with a necktie and grey hair?
Nothing.
No?
Do you want to search to see if you can find anything about Miranda Carpenter?
No, because I'm going to see her face and then I'm going to be haunted for the rest of the night. No, I'll do another one. Yeah.
No, I'll let your success ride, so don't worry about
Okay.
rolling again for it. So
Yeah.
yeah, you do certainly find information about Miranda and also about her husband, because you get a picture of Brian. Is it Brian? Brian Carpenter, yes. Pictured as not so much a pillar of the community, but definitely a known local faces. This is probably about 10 years ago. You have this picture done as a local piece, like a fluff piece in the Chronicle and Echo, saying about local businesses. And there is a picture of the bric-a-brac store as it was in its heyday, where it's now been turned into the antique store with the whitewash front.
There's our link.
Yeah, and the man in the picture for Brian is...
Not the same guy that you've seen walk in. The one that you follow, it's not him.
Should be. A bit
What about
And
the one with the neck
yeah.
cut? And,
It's not the same guy. Definitely uglier. Well, most people
Oh,
are
yeah.
uglier compared to an appearance
Yeah.
of 90.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like he is just a regular guy. Was about the same age as Miranda, but looks like from your searches, looks like he passed away again about 5 years ago. And then there's a little piece that is more almost like a passing line of where there's another more recent story back in... Let's confirm the timeline here. Back in March of this year, which is about businesses closing across Northampton because of the declining economy. And Miranda's bric-a-brac store, or the Carpenter bric-a-brac store, is listed as one of a business that's been a staple of the Wellingborough Road for the last 30 years, now is unfortunately coming to a close. And there's a little picture of a kind of everything must go sale sign on the front door.
So that was March. She moved in April.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah.
I'll throw you another thing actually with that, as you had a success. The reason why the store closed is because of the letting prices going up all over the area, as dictated by the Arrington
Go figure.
letting agency.
Sorry, how do you spell that?
Arrington, ARRINGTON.
Do you remember that Emerson Arrington is the owner of the house of the person who passed?
Yep, they are what you could effectively call a slumlord.
Is this a real life lady?
No, this is very much made up for the scenario.
Yes,
so there is no
yes.
slander of anyone
No.
I
involved
was
here.
going to say, yeah, that would be definitely.
Yeah. Oh man.
Right, okay.
So it's sunny.
Very.
It's hard looking out the window of the bakery. It's easy to sort of shake off some of the thing. I think. Why don't we just go to that stupid antique store and see what we find? It's beautiful out.
Either the antique store or the church.
I think there's a question or two to ask of the people at the antique store.
I think there's questions definitely to be answered by them, but I'm not sure that they're going to answer anything for us.
We've got
The
an
smile
empty
that
church.
man gave me, he makes me feel uneasy.
Well, that's all the more reason to confront them. No?
How strong is your hold on your sanity?
Well, this is the thing.
What?
I mean, I'm having to ask, and I'm having to ask out loud. We're a neighbourhood watch. What we've seen, felt, and experienced, especially the three of us,
Something
all
wrong.
in the same dream in 3 different places. It can't be coincidence. I think there's something else at play. I'm out of my comfort. If you guys want to carry on, I'm not going to leave a fallen comrade, but I think we're way out of our depths here.
I'm afraid if we just go hole
Everyone's
up in our
out of
homes,
their
that things
And-
get worse.
Yeah.
But what I'm
Yeah.
thinking is, between somebody that gave Chief the heckles and Clara the heebie-jeebies just by a smile, and a church, I would rather go to the church, even if it's the worst place between the two, because I don't feel
Look,
comfortable.
There's definitely a connection
We
there
can always
because
go
you
look
saw
at the church. Got it.
you saw the
Yeah.
who we think is the associate of L. Goodman
Yeah.
at the church or around the church.
So
Yeah.
this described person was there right before the old lady was murdered,
Yeah.
and then we have seen again through a window, given the heebie-jeebies, and it's been in our dreams. As far as your dream,
Yeah, certainly
Well,
right.
we've certainly got a couple of reasons to talk to them, haven't we?
Yeah.
So one is that Alexis was seen, there was his artwork
Look.
on the outside, and the other one is that we knew he was with Miranda. So at the very least,
Yeah.
we can inform him of her passing.
I've got a bench seat in the back. Let's just take my van. We can make a loop around the church.
Yeah.
And then stop off. If we'll take a look around the church, and then we can go over to the antique store. Sound good? Good
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm liking the plan.
Then I'll drive, and if it looks like there will be a need for a drive roll,
No,
I've
you
got some points to put in.
Don't have to worry about drive yet.
Yeah.
It all
Yeah.
depends on.
You really shouldn't need to worry about drive when you've got a truck driver in.
Oh, you know what? You
Yeah.
want to drive? Well, yeah. I'll drive for now. If we get into a situation.
Yeah, we could
We
use
get
your
to-
18-wheeler. We could
12 wheeler. I
12-wheeler.
got 12 wheeler.
we could
Get a
we
50
could
cal
convert
top.
it to a mobile.
We could ram raid the bric-a-brac store.
There you go.
That's one way of getting through the door.
I get a rat ram on the front.
See, I can't
From-
stop thinking about that rat
Yeah.
and that woman.
Get a cow catcher.
Those thumbs.
Rat ratcher.
Maybe she's. Maybe whatever it is. I mean, we don't believe in ghosts, but maybe if it is a ghost or spirit or something, maybe she, in a warped way, is trying to. I can't get that.
She made me
I can't
think
get
she's trying to help.
that thing out of my head.
You-
That's really.
You
I think we
notice-
need to work out whether or not Shark Guy is actually associated with the rat dudes. If
Rat
they're
woman.
working together, or are they working opposed to each other? So, in other words, is
That's
the
why-
rat personality?
That's why the church is
trying to
a fool- I
prevent
think
the
is a fool.
shark
It's a fool's
personality.
errand. We just go there, we look around. If there's something there, great. If not, we know there's something at the antique store.
Got a quick question for you, Matthew.
Mhm.
So the previous day when he got controlled, and then I walked in, and then they tried to dominate me.
Yep.
Would I have felt anything, or because I resisted, I didn't feel anything?
Same thing as what happened to you the first time. It's almost like you hear the voice, hear these words and commands bouncing around your head trying to take hold. So you definitely feel there is something weird going on with that. But you're
Right.
able to resist the effect.
Right. Okay. So knowing that, I'm going to say I wonder if Shark Smile, the shark teeth, can do what Rat Face could do, and maybe Shark Teeth has gotten control of and is causing anarchy and mayhem, and then Rat Face is trying to undo the sufferings.
What the heck are we talking about? This is madness.
You notice that Danny has been quite quiet. He's been sort of looking down at the table, and you can see that he's actually he's fondling a
mouth,
crucifix
Mm.
that he's pulled out from under his shirt.
That hasn't seen some fondling for a long time.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
Speaking
he's
of
kind
fondling,
he's been his faith in God has not really been questioned, but he's been on the outs with the church.
Got it.
The
Fair
church has been and he's rethinking some things. So yeah.
but
Don't
let
ask
it be
that man
said,
for any help. He
let it
won't
be
give you
said
anything.
that Northampton, Abington really does have a rat problem.
It definitely does. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's
Okay.
get
Yeah,
in the van.
let's
Look
do
at the
it.
church and look at the church.
Or
Doing
brings
the doing the circuit around the church. That it's a bit brighter now because you were doing it kind of early evening when it was starting to get a bit
There's not
darker.
windows in the back of the van. Sorry, guys.
Oh, okay. We'll get out the van.
Hey,
We'll
well,
walk round.
Well,
You know, you've
even
got a
though
bench
for the
seat
front,
in the front
yeah.
though, so you can
Alright.
probably have two people at the front,
Yes.
alongside you. So
We'll pick up the
just
van
one
and
person
carry
in the
it.
back.
Sorry.
Just put it on your shoulders, it's all good. No, but it's those definitely from the front. You are in an elevated position with better light. You do not need to worry about the spot hidden roll. You see something. That alleyway that goes round, that goes between the back of the church and the two community buildings that were alongside it, you do notice that in the alleyway itself, kind of the entrance to the alleyway, there is a discarded, what looks to be almost like a messenger bag, and a couple of paint cans lying on the floor.
Ah,
Stop the van.
I stopped.
yeah.
I need a wee.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go have
I'm going to go and have a look at the
bag.
bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is conveniently by one of those sections of the fence that has been peeled up. So you have to kind of bend down and then
Is
scurry.
it peeled up towards where the person was painting, possibly, or the other?
As if someone from the outside has gone into the church. Yeah.
Okay.
Again, this also looks like it's somewhere that has a thoroughfare that people have gone in and out repeatedly
Fair
over
enough,
a
fair
length of time.
How tall's the fence?
The tent's about 7-8 foot tall.
Oh gosh. Okay.
And barbed wire at the top.
Yep, so you're going to need to go under.
You
Okay.
don't want to go.
I do the noble thing. I chuck one of my colleagues over the barbed wire fence and then climb over
Yeah.
using them as a safety
We'll
blanket.
just go through the hole.
Yeah.
Where's the fun in there?
I parked properly so I don't get ticketed.
You go.
And
No
then
problem.
let's do this.
Okay,
You're the
so,
Yeah, you
yeah,
definitely don't want to get ticketed because then he investigates that van.
Uh-huh.
Have you brought the tarpaulin with you, or is that?
Yeah, no.
Well, you
That's
can-
I've left that in the vehicle.
Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
going to haul that out.
I'm taking my baseball bat then.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a crowbar.
Good plan.
Okay, so we pick up the bag, put the spray paint in the bag.
Well,
What's
is
in the
there,
bag?
is
I'm
there
gonna-
any labels on the bag, like a name or anything?
There are a couple of stitched initials in there of
Yeah.
AW.
Okay. Any of the cans full still?
Quite a lot of them, and it does look as though a painting or at least a new cartoon was being in the process of being made. So you can see what looks like a caricature of what you think is one of the teachers. The speech bubble that's been the iconic speech bubble of his work that's kind of coming out of the mouth, and then the first couple of stick figures to represent the kids in class looking up at them. But then something must have interrupted him. And looking around the area, you think you might know what it is. There's a door, an old green wooden door that opens outwards into the alley, which is partially ajar. But also there is a little mouse hole on the door that's about that tall.
A little
Then-
mouse
yeah.
hole.
Okay.
That is then rounded at the top, so it could easily fit maybe a small dog.
Or a dog-sized rat.
Yes, one of the rats that you have all seen.
So
could
this
have
is
easily
a
got
door
through
in the
it.
side of the church.
Yeah, the right at the back.
I'm going to take
Vestry.
the cans that still have quite a bit of paint in. I'm going to just basically pop them in my belt and my pockets and things
Very
because
good.
they'll be quite handy to spray in people's eyes.
There you go.
If you've got a
Another
lighter,
weapon. Have you
Someone
got?
wants, someone
I
wants a
don't smoke.
flamethrower.
Have you got a? Lighter. Here, you have that can then.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
You have that can. Okay.
There are, if you want to roll a d6.
D6. Please be high. Please be high.
6.
There are 6 cans.
Nice.
Excellent.
Very good.
Highly flammable. You said flamethrower,
6
right?
cans. Well, I've got 2. Does anybody else want?
I've got a crowbar. I'm good.
Well, in that case, I'll put the other 3 because he's
You've
got
a
one
baseball bat and a machete. I
In
mean,
the-
that's 2
Yeah.
hands occupied.
in the backpack. Lovely.
Right, and there is, for those of you that have also seen the rat droppings, there are plenty of rat droppings around here that indicate movement coming in and out of this little mouse hole.
Are they sort of dog-sized rat droppings?
Yeah, they're like big turds.
You are not eating
man.
any of them. Do you understand? None.
You
None.
can-
None.
Yeah, no, definitely don't eat that, doggy. You can
Right.
give me your choice of zoology if you want to invest points in science zoology, or
You're really
I'll-
going to touch the
I'll
rat
take
poo.
natural world as an alternative to that.
Natural world.
We're
Natural
going
world.
to
You'd be good on natural
split
world.
up the rat droppings to determine what type of species it is.
Here it comes.
Definitely fresh. Last,
It's got a nutty flavour here.
Still partially warm. It was done around about an hour ago.
Oh yeah, like oh, what's it called? Our Canadian Mountie.
Go on
Due
then.
south.
I will-
Due south,
due
yes.
south. Oh.
Because that's in
Very-
the pilot. This is in the pilot episode where
Yeah.
he does that. Yeah.
Eats the poo.
Here it is.
Yeah, I'll make a roll.
Blast from the past.
Oh, I love due south.
Oh, 1!
Oh, 7.
Have you listened to the
Oh,
album?
close.
Is it a 7 or
No.
That's
I
a
love
7.
the
That is a
albums.
7.
I play them all the time.
Is,
Brilliant.
hang on.
It's a crit.
Natural world, that's
No, it's
that's
a
not
7.
No, that's a hard success.
Okay, right. You're able to identify various things about what this big thing has been eating then. There are definitely signs there's lots of fur in there, but not just the same type of fur. You're catching what could be dog fur, cat fur, so this may be helping to explain what's been happening with all these missing animal posters that's been going up around the area. But there's also, you can see some bones sticking out of various bits of the droppings. It looks like there's a combination that they've been eating other rats as well as the other animals around here, so these are cannibalistic.
Yeah.
You know, if we stop now and start working on the speeding problem,
Priorities right, man!
You know,
This is looking a lot better. It's looking more important than every day.
speed camera.
this is only a Victorian church. It's not really worth much architecturally. How about we burn it down?
Just boom.
Oh no! I
Well,
was,
it's probably all stone.
What did I say about 20 minutes ago?
But,
In the bakery,
he
we'll
knows.
blow it up.
He knows
It's not
how
going to
to-
cost much to build it.
Opposable thumbs.
Okay.
Opposable thumbs.
Look, there's 4 of us.
Gonna have another butt plug.
There's 2 priorities here. There's one is these freaking animals that are dangerous. They seem more tangible to me than shark-teethed man and strange dead old lady. I feel better about just trying to kill bad rats
Yeah.
than I do about the other. But if so, I'm gonna go get the old tarpaulin.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
I mean, look at it this way. This thing nearly killed a baby,
Yeah.
and that loft runs along the entire row of those streets and round the corner.
How many babies could be a danger?
Yeah. No, we've got to take care
Then
of
you've
this.
got the sewer.
The police are not going to do it.
I'm just.
The council.
I wonder if there's crocodiles.
I'm just-
they're going to
I'm
call in
just
an
gonna.
exterminator.
I'm just.
That could
Hang on.
take
Hang on.
weeks.
Hang on. I'm just gonna point one thing out though. Last time you met Rat Dude, you were possessed,
I was.
and you went and punched.
You
I'll
want,
trim
a
it to two.
possessed person to
I-
shoot somebody?
I'm not
I
sure
resisted
I
a
want
bunch
a
of- I
possessed person
resisted a
to
bunch of
have
times.
a gun. Maybe I'll just give you this paint can here. He's got a tool, a match. How about that?
If you'd rather I didn't take the
Flamethrower.
shotgun,
I'm not sure. Shotgun
that is the problem
in
with
the
guns,
hands of
isn't it?
somebody
It is
who
going
can
to
be
make a lot
possessed.
and it's going to make a lot of noise.
It
Well, to be
is
fair-
the problem with guns.
Rat thing. Rat.
Here, have a couple of cans of paint.
Opposable
gives him a couple of
rat.
paints a can.
Opposable thumb rat person thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Also tried it on with me. So does that mean that you don't want my my Bessie? I've nicknamed my club Bessie because it's got spikes.
No, Bessie's fine. Club.
What about the machete?
That's fine too.
Okay,
That's
so
arm's
you're all
length.
right with me bludgeoning
dodge.
you to death and chopping you up?
With
Dodge
that
that
said,
sort of
I'm
thing.
taking the dang shotgun.
I can dodge that. I can dodge that sort of stuff much easier.
I'm taking the damn shotgun.
But shotgun. Spread.
Boo.
Oh, renegade.
Try
now.
dodging that. That's not so easy to dodge.
And the choke on this guy is pretty.
Just going to check over his ammunition, make sure he hasn't just carved a little X on top of it all.
Filled it with silver
Yeah, exactly. Nope.
and rock salt.
All right. So
So effective.
once we crawl through.
We don't crawl through, do we? Because didn't you say the door's slightly ajar? Can we
Yes, it
actually
is.
open the door?
Okay.
Yeah, you can open it.
Can I open
Once
the door?
we
We
are
walk in.
inside, out of view,
Mm-hmm. Then
Oh,
off comes the tarp.
off comes the tarp. In go the two shells. Click.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
And
play with
then
it now?
I still drape it. I mean, I've got it down. I'm not like ready going.
Do you know how to
Gotcha.
use it?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
I do. I got a
You've been
15.
practicing.
Well, Granddad took me out for shooting.
So, I'll lean in.
This is his.
Was it you that did the bank job a couple of years ago?
No,
Are you sure?
completely legal. Everything I do. That's I must stay away from anything like that. If I'm
Legal,
gonna
right?
keep my license as a locksmith,
Legal.
it is
Gotcha.
very important as a
Gotcha.
locksmith because you get checked a
Oh,
lot.
we should have gone back round to.
Oh yes.
Bag.
So
Yeah.
We should have gone back
Actually,
to Jared
quite a
Day's
bit of-
house.
Have you got one?
online
Do
looking
with
at that.
another
That's
spliff.
that's not a simple thing to do.
Oh hell yeah! 'Cause, I know there's definitely certain pieces of kit that they are only they are allowed to carry, like the automatic lockpick. That there's pretty much they kind of jam it into the door, click it, open up. It's
Yep.
illegal for anyone that's not a locksmith to have one.
Absolutely.
So
And it's like there's layers and layers and layers of certification. So I could see why this kid is broke,
yeah,
trying to get to the point that he can actually do the things he needs to do. So it is fascinating.
it's
give it a go.
more accessible than becoming an airline pilot, but even so, it's still bankrupting level of prep you need for it. Yeah, one of the, as a random aside, one of the things that we've had this encounter with locksmiths
What?
is when we moved into our house, we found that there was a section of the floor under the stairs where there was a piece of carpet that we decided to pull out because the previous owner had a cat and had delightfully gone into that area and decided that was where they were going to sit and that was where they were going to pee. And the
Yeah.
previous owner just hadn't removed the carpet.
Oh,
But we
perfect.
pulled it out and
Do you
found
need
there
me
was
to-
a
have you
round
got a socket
metal
over there?
plate in the floor, in this concrete slab in the floor. And that when you flicked the lid out, because
Oh,
there's a
it's
little
for
place
foam.
where you can kind of lever it out with a
Yeah.
with a screwdriver, floor safe. Of which, when we contacted them through a neighbour who had their contact details, said, "Do you have the key to the floor safe?" And their reply was, "What safe?" They didn't even know it was there.
Wow.
So we have a safe that is locked that we have no way of getting into because virtually no locksmith in the Northampton area is willing to touch it. The only one that we could get was back in Newport, so back near Milton Keynes to come up. But they were charging the best part of 250 quid to try to make the keys to get in this thing, and
Oh, my word.
it might well still be empty.
Yeah.
But I'll use that as a basis for a scenario as well.
That's actually fascinating.
No, I wouldn't. I'd have to pay the money. I'd have to get it.
You'd have to. I know. Just have to know.
I can't have that in my house and not know what's in it.
It's a spirit well. It's okay.
Yeah.
Close to what I used in the scenario. Yeah.
Just about big enough for a severed head.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to get an arm in there. Yeah.
That's a port key.
Very good.
Right.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. So, let's go in.
The immediate room that you find yourself in as the door opens apparently seems to be some kind of antechamber. You have 3 doors in a square formation, 3 either side of you and the one behind you. So the first one ahead of you looks like it would go into the body of the church itself. That door is also ajar, with plenty of rat droppings going round the door and into the body of the church.
Great.
The doors left and right of you are also open. The one to the left looks like it may have at one point been like a changing room. You can see there's a long rail that goes from one wall up to the other wall where there's a couple of hangers still on there. But it looks like this is where the folks that come in here to use this place as a kind of drug den, or even the homeless, have decided to make it their impromptu toilet. So
Nice.
they've basically gone into the corner, and they're piles of excrement, various ripped up newspapers that have been discarded as toilet paper, and the place is, to say unsanitary is a kind of overstatement. The same can also be said of the room to the right, which has also been used as, again, an impromptu place for people to sleep. There's a couple of old mattresses in there. There's some sleeping bags. The place smells to high heaven with just, again, the smell of piss and shit. There are discarded Bibles all over that have been torn apart to be then used as toilet paper, which may be something that's a little bit upsetting for your particular sensibility. But again, this place has been completely and utterly abused. Is the best way to put it.
Take me back to the childhood when they used to use that bad toilet paper in schools.
The shiny stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
the shiny stuff, yeah.
Exactly the kind of Bible
Yeah.
paper that.
I used to use it as
The
tracing
thing is,
paper.
Bible paper tends to be really thin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Okay.
Straight
Well, I
through?
mean, assuming those two doors, there's no exits from those two rooms. Straight on.
so,
No.
so wait. Assuming we're going straight through into the church, why don't we put full hit point guy, as I will call him,
As
without
point-
any
yeah.
in the
What,
lead,
You mean Clara?
On point.
and I'll be right behind him, ready with the shotgun, but to avoid him.
I'm fine for equal opportunists. Go on,
And
Clara.
then we can, you guys decide how you want to.
You're
Yeah,
a
yeah,
trusted.
yeah.
You know how to look after yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Before I give a description of the church or the interior, your choice of spot hidden or listen, and that will then alter what I describe.
Well, they're both pretty much equal for me.
Ditto.
Snap. So I'm just going to roll my 45.
Let's go with listen, because that might.
Are we all doing it?
No,
Yeah, as you all go into the
Yeah,
body of
let's
the
do they
church.
have to
Just
be
do
the
listen.
same or the?
Your choice, because then it will. I will
Okay.
tailor
I
description
fail?
Can
depending on
different
which
people
one.
do different ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to do a listen.
I failed.
Failed.
Nope.
He failed.
Okay, I'm gonna do listen.
We are really bad.
We
at
really suck.
You suck at
I'm doing
rolls.
So-
a spot hidden.
3 fails.
The person
20.
in front.
20!
Person in front.
Okay.
Hard success.
Mark this down.
Hard.
This is the day that Christine
Yeah, yeah.
beat all of our
Hard
rolls
success.
Hard success.
on the
Right.
calendar.
Hard success.
So the 3 of you get the basic description, and then the extra bit I'll tack on for yourself. So the interior of the church, you see there is a rectangular structure. There's windows on each side which have all been boarded up from the inside. So there's shafts of light coming through here. It's not particularly brightly lit in here, which is partly what's making things slightly hidden. The pews, it looks as though someone at some point has decided to play dominoes with them, where they've pushed the first one over, it's then knocked into the next one, and they're all cascading back towards the back of the church. There's a large wooden bar against what was originally the main door at the very back of the church. So you're coming in from behind the altar from where you are. And the place is pretty much wrecked. There's a pulpit over towards, from your angle, will be over towards your right.
Yeah.
And then there's what was the walkways on the far end of the pews going along the far edges of the walls of the church. The place, again, is trashed. You've got plenty of bottles. There are discarded needles here. There are empty cans. Again, a couple of sleeping bags that you spot here that have all been torn up and completely ripped to shreds. But even without a success, you can hear the definite sounds of rats. Lots and lots and lots of rats, all at the far end of the church. You think they're hiding amongst the pews where they're out of sight from where you are. With a hard success, the pulpit, which of course has the back end open towards you, because everyone else at the front from the other side would be able to see just the front edge. You can see where you would walk up. Skulking in the dark in that shadowy area of the pulpit, there is a rat the size of a dog. It is perched with its hind legs back, ready as if to leap forward like it's a coiled spring. Beyond the pulpit as well, you catch the very edge of what looks to be an archway of a door that's in the far right-hand wall, and something moves back into the shadows of wherever that door goes.
There's a rat in the pulpit, size of a dog.
I swing the shotgun that direction.
Be warned.
There's a rat in the pulpit. What am
my
I
God,
gonna
look.
do? There's a rat.
And there's a rat.
I'm gonna shoot
and there's-
that rat. That's
There
what
is
I'm gonna do.
something in the room to the right.
Gotcha.
Something. I don't know what it was, but it pulled out so I could see it.
So the shotgun butt goes firmly into my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Cheek is pressed against the edge as I'm just keeping a nice bead on that on the pulpit area
Okay.
as we move into the room.
Okay,
So
so
stay on that.
I take it that you're kind of deliberately aiming and taking time to do this.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, as you only got hard, you do not notice the other rat that's in here, up in the rafter above the door, that sees him pull the gun out and then goes death from above.
Oh
So-
no!
How
I
many
get,
points you got?
I'm
I'm done.
I
I'm done.
I get a bonus die on my attack roll, but yeah, this thing is jumping down at you to try and attack you from above.
Oh yeah, I'm done. Yeah,
You,
here we
you
go.
still got the option of dodging or fight
dodge,
back.
dodge,
Uh,
dodge,
well-
dodge.
You know what?
Because you're
if
at
I
least alert now. Alert to the fact there's
Yeah.
rats
If you
out here.
fight
I've
back,
said that.
does that mean you can?
Yes,
But I have to
you have to beat its degree of success.
beat its degree of
How many guns
success,
do we have in here?
and that
Just
would
up
be with firearms,
Shotgun.
which is shotgun is 50,
There's a little.
as
oh,
opposed to
little-
dodging would
okay.
be fighting brawl, which is 60.
Dodge is a separate. Remember, it's using your dodge
dodge
skill.
is separate, and that's at 60.
Yeah.
I've got that. So I'm going to dodge. It is what it is.
Oh my God!
You succeeded.
Is that good or bad? I can't see from here.
All zeros.
Again. Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
few of
How can this happen?
That's the
That's
second
probably,
time.
that's probably it for this character.
That is the
Yeah.
second time you've rolled
Second
that
time.
dodge.
okay, my hard success is going to hit then.
You trip over as a Barney on
Here it
doll
is.
on the floor.
Yeah.
You trip over.
Here it is.
I think you're okay because I rolled 2 and 2, so 4 damage total.
Can I have a reaction?
Wow.
This is
One,
technically a surprise
two,
as it lands.
3, 4. Wow, I'm down to 3 hit points.
I want to
I'm not dead,
No,
but man,
you're
getting close.
He
Got
goes up.
shredded.
He goes back down again.
Come on, cleric. Where's your shield?
Yeah, that was a 3 from the hospital.
Yeah.
All the bandages are torn off.
Yeah,
Oh.
not that kind of cleric. Yeah.
I will be generous and not give it a second attack, effectively using
You're
one of it to having jumped out of the rafter
You're a
and then it
gentleman and
lands
a
on
scholar.
you.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, look, I can offer you
Yeah.
last rites.
That's really, that is super kind.
Yeah. Your soul is safe. Okay.
Or descend into initiative order. You have a ranged weapon and you have it ready to use. You have plus 50 to your dex. You're going first if you want to use the gun.
Probably so. Assuming that
Yeah.
I think there's a penalty for using the shotgun point blank. No, there's not for shotgun.
If you give it
blank.
point blank, it gives you a bonus dice.
So that's what I think I'm going to do is just into this creature that just surrendered me. I'm just going to stick the barrel and go boom.
1 barrel or 2.
Oh, I'll pull both.
Okay. Real kabloom.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is just terror right there. That's what's going on.
This is not the Matrix. I do not get to dodge against bullets, and there's no point me fighting back against them. It's just, do you hit?
All right. 58. I'll burn luck. Oh, I can't.
No,
I
you
burn
can.
luck? Okay.
The only rolls that you cannot burn luck, for those that are interested, because this comes up a loading games, it's page 99 of the Keeper rulebook. You cannot use luck on luck rolls, sanity rolls, or damage rolls.
Damage rolls.
It's attack rolls are fair game, but it's the damage roll you can't roll.
Got it. So I'll burn this down. I'll burn 8 down to make it a hit, which is just a regular hit. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm down to 42 luck.
Okay.
Boom.
4d6 for the first barrel.
Can I grab a couple more d6, guys? Just to make it all at once. There's 4d6. Boom. And 8. 12.
Okay. 4d6 for the second barrel.
I think you probably killed it.
I hope. And there we go. 10, 16.
Okay, so 12 plus 16, that's 28.
Yes, sir.
You kill it almost 3 times over. This thing has 10 hit points. You obliterate it. The barrel comes down pretty much square in its face as it opens its mouth to try and bite the barrel of the gun.
Nice.
And then kablam! There is this almighty deafening echoing boom that goes through the church.
I
I'm
immediately
getting
pop
fed
this
up
open and start
of
trying to
getting
feed.
covered
We'll get there.
in
Gotcha.
blood.
Yep.
Yeah, you're pretty much, there is just this pop of this balloon of blood that goes around you.
Yeah,
You were David.
You were.
Rat.
Yeah.
That was this close to death.
Were you first? No, you were second. Were you?
I was first.
You were first. So yeah, so you get the.
Yeah, because
Face
that's
full
the
of blood.
Remember, you get
Yeah.
plus 50 for using
Yeah.
a weapon.
Yeah.
readied ranged weapon.
Readied
Yeah.
ranged weapon.
Right, so that was 80 plus 50, so
Yes.
130. The rats go on 75, so I think the next one is going to be the rats.
I think it's
And I
that.
have used both shots.
The only one that moves at this point that you can see is the one that's in the pulpit. You are not quite close enough because you're still by the entranceway. You're starting to edge forward. It's not close enough for it to leap and grab someone at this point, but it does leap and it does start running towards you.
You're in front of me.
She's in front of me.
Lots of finger pointing
You're
going.
next.
You know you have the
Well, it's your
characters where you
you're
want them when
next
they're
with
doing
Dex
finger
as well,
pointing.
so we've gone in Dex order basically.
Yeah, but I wanted to make myself sound like heroic.
Well, if you want to sound heroic, step up.
I will, but it's not my go yet.
Yes, it is.
No, the rats a go.
They just
That's
did.
just-
Yeah,
Just
the
did.
one that you see act
See, I'm
leaps
so
forward.
used to the GM
Yeah.
saying, "Who's next?"
Yeah.
Okay, acting all tough and brave and everything, I stand round in front of Clara and I ready the machete and then I just go full ninja on. Well, try to go full ninja on the rat that's
Incoming rat.
approaching.
Okay, right. Give me a fighting brawl.
Here we go.
You're lucky that it's not a few inches longer, because then you'd have to worry about having fighting sword as a fighting
Oh,
sword.
that's right.
63.
No.
No, that's 90, isn't it? Not a 60.
That's a 93.
Yeah, no, I failed.
That's a big fail.
No regular success rides then. So you go in to swing,
It's a
and as you swing past, your arm is pretty much exposed. Clamp down on the arm.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
That will be. Oh, come on, BD4.
I know I should have got some of Dad's old rolled up newspapers.
2 points of damage.
Oh, I'm nearly
no.
out of it.
My caltrops pretty much failed me on that one. So.
Thank heavens. What are the odds?
My God, I can't cope. Blood is spurting everything. No.
Yeah, the main thing is this thing has bitten on and is holding on.
It's holding on.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's a good job you
So-
wore that leather jacket.
Now, if you start spinning,
In this
Kevlar.
heat.
It's Kevlar.
Yeah.
Well, Kevlar's no bloody use against piercing weapons.
Yeah, but that's the only jacket I've got.
Ah well. Right, so it's latched onto you. Next in Dex order, up to Clara.
Is me. So I basically see he now has a rat attached to his arm.
Yep.
And a very dead one that's all over the floor.
Okay. I am going to try and take a baseball bat to this rat's head that's attached to his arm.
Yeah.
I might miss and hit his shoulder.
You see, I just said we know from the canon that rodents of unusual size are vulnerable to fire.
Now, I know.
But they're also a myth, aren't they?
We did
Now-
not. We didn't bring
Now,
gasoline.
this now makes you the person with the most hit points. So the next time we go and investigate, you're going in front.
Dear.
Just like
Oh.
that. Just like that.
You do get the advantage here. You do get a bonus die because it has fought back and or dodged in the round. So you get a bonus die. I just roll my regular dodge to see if I can still hold on to you.
So
Roll the
50.
55.
Oh God, no.
Come on.
55.
55.
Is that a success?
What am I rolling on?
Fighting brawl.
Fighting brawl, 45.
Boo.
Yeah.
You,
It's a
No.
you want
fail
to spend any luck?
A
You
regular
can spend
success.
10
Yeah,
luck.
a regular success is all you need. I rolled 97.
You can spend 10 luck.
10 luck?
Oh, I'm going to go
Yeah,
for
get you
it.
through
10
the
luck.
regular.
10 luck. I want this rat down.
Well
Okay.
done.
All right, so you're hitting this with a big old bat.
I'm hitting it with
Are you
a
taking
big old
this
bat
on insanity?
on the head.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have
Trying to
damage?
make it.
Do you have a damage
1.
bonus?
Nothing there. No.
Okay, so 0. Just give me a D8 then.
D8,
D8.
D8.
Uh,
D8.
Here we go. You got
D8.
it. How do we not have a D8?
2.
Okay, so -1 for armor. That goes down to. Okay, yeah, you kind of bounce off this thing. This thing has, you can feel it's got some fairly tough it's got tough fur, but also you imagine it's got a fairly tough skin underneath it. That you're hitting this thing. It's like hitting a leather or like a punching bag. It's definitely got some resistance to
Spray
it.
paint in its eyes.
Would be effects of making it blind. That's been used before.
That's what I should have done.
Next up.
I'm going to step up and try and hit it with the machete.
I know.
Yeah,
Again,
well,
bonus die.
I'm going for the body.
Hey, do what you gotta do.
I mean, I could go for his head, but
Going for the body. He's going for the body. He's going for the body. He's going for the body.
Again,
Just
you
lean on your good leg.
he's flailing around,
Waving
screaming
it around.
with his
I got it.
like a soprano.
I'm holding it.
Yeah.
All you guys have to do is hit it.
You get a bonus die.
0, 4.
I was going to say you get a bonus die anyway, but you're not going to get better with an
I'm not
04.
You're
gonna
not.
get better than the extreme.
Okay.
No.
It's not a piercing weapon, so you just do maximum damage with that.
Slashing weapon. Okay.
So that would be. Well, oh no, it's a
Machete.
It's machete. Sorry, I thought it was baseball. So in which case it is a piercing weapon, so it does impale. So
Hey.
Oh, this is
Rat kebab.
This is good.
That's probably what it is, rat kebab. That's what gave you Delhi Belly.
that's also a D8. So D8 plus damage bonus if you've got any.
Yeah, no damage bonus. I'm
Okay.
afraid. 5 points of damage.
Okay. So you do the max for the weapon to begin with, so that's 8.
Yeah.
Plus 5 becomes 13.
Yep.
Minus 1 for the armour, that's 12.
You said they had 10.
It has 9 left, so that is dead. So,
You now have a dead rat attached to your arm.
You can pry
fact,
the
yeah.
jaws off your
Deathlock.
arm.
in fact, as he said,
jaw
he
clamped
has
shut.
indeed sliced around the neck, so there is just this head still kind of attached to your arm, and then the rest of it is spurting blood behind it.
That doesn't look
More
sanitary.
more
man.
blood all over you.
That does not look sanitary.
No.
Buckler.
This one will always tell you, do not take the item out of the wound. It causes more bleeding.
That's it.
So you're
You
going to
need
have to
to
just
go
go
to
around
hospital.
now with the rat head on your
Yeah,
arm.
that's it. Go to
We can
hospital
wrap that
with
on
the
there.
rat. Yeah.
We'll wrap it on.
Yeah, that's it. We'll put a bandage around
That's my first aid. That's my first aid. I'll wrap that on. I wrap the bandages
Sorry,
around
this is what I have to
rat
deal
head.
with on a weekly
Yeah.
basis.
Oh, trust me, I have similar, so don't worry.
I'm just wondering, does this now, if I go in, because I'm right-handed, right? So if I go in, oh no, because it's on that arm, isn't it?
Yeah, that arm.
It's on your attacking
You
arm.
can use it.
Yeah.
You could use it to shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You've
do I
got
get
two
bonuses to like
I will
armor
give
and
effectively. I will give you 1 point of armour if anything goes against that arm.
You got a rat head shield. That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
shit? I'm leaving that bugger on there.
That's
I'm going to actually
disgusting.
clamp it down even, maybe not
Wrap
twice
it.
a time.
Wrap it. Wrap it. Okay.
Right.
Rats
what else
with
is
opposable
happening here?
thumbs and now Labrador-sized rat.
Okay, what's the next threat that's attacking us?
Nothing else is visibly threatening you at the moment.
Okay.
So you can hear the rats at the end of the room say there is a whole colony in here. They scurry off towards the back of the room, and
Yeah.
there are hundreds of rats in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's set
Well,
fire.
they're not the main threat. I mean, the rat
Right.
catchers can deal with those. Can we do some first aid
The
on
right,
these
off
two?
to the
Yeah.
right. I
You
saw
can.
something
Fire,
off
There's
to the
something
right.
off
Okay.
to the
They
right.
retreated into the room. I didn't see what it was. I just saw a kind of shadow
Okay.
retreating
am I
into the
reloading?
room.
You can be reloaded by now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm moving.
Watch out.
But also
watch out
check
above you.
above. Maybe
That's
can
one
we
of
do
you
a check
guys.
above?
One of
Yep.
you guys look
There was-
above.
There was only the one up there.
One up
so-
there. Only one.
Okay.
Only one I can see.
So
No others.
eyes are on the door, moving carefully around.
Would be up
Okay.
in the rafters.
Okay. By the way, so I'm going to move to stand behind him,
Mhm.
and just in case it's this mind-affecting rat, and he starts to turn round
Well
with the
done.
shotgun,
Dunk.
I'm going to
Ready to neutralise him.
stop
I'm
Yeah.
going to stand behind him just in case
The
he
mind
tries
thing.
to get mind control, and then he gets mind control, so I can thunk him.
I'm not
You're
letting
the-
him
you
know
stand
that's what I'm doing.
You're the second contingency plan. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
Do I see anything?
You
Look, rat head.
apart from that, you see if you move off to the right round the pulpit, you can see there is indeed a door which goes off that
Okay.
you think would go down. In fact, if you do a quick skirt
Into the
around the
vaults.
doorway,
Down to the crypt.
it is indeed an entrance to the crypt.
Guys, whatever you saw is going in the crypt.
You've got to take it.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go down.
What about these
He's
things?
the religious dude. Maybe we put him to the front. I know his dex is really low, but he's seen it all before. That the shit's down there.
So
What?
I'm perfectly happy to take second in line
go.
with the ready weapon to go boom over someone's shoulder as necessary.
What, right in their ear?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, okay.
dang
Yeah.
straight.
No.
No more listen rolls.
Yeah, I just don't have to worry about that anymore.
And by the way, we just shot off 2 rounds in here. I'd say we don't have much time before the cops come.
It's an old church.
I have a roll ready for you for when we are finished with combat.
Yeah.
Well, hey, dispose of the shotgun. Okay, down the stairs then.
Let's do it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. The staircase is only wide enough for one of you to go down at a time. You can't go down 2 abreast.
Okay,
so
I'm over the top of you then.
I'll push him downstairs.
How tall are you?
Somehow I'm going first then, I guess.
go first, okay?
How tall are you?
How tall? Size 50? I don't know. what that
Average.
means. Average.
Yeah, actually, technically, it's slightly below average.
So you're probably about 5'11"ish.
I'm 60.
No, it'd be more like 5'9".
I wrote down
I guess.
6'3", big rugby
Yeah,
guy.
okay, so yeah.
So
you're
you
right,
can
yeah.
see over the top of him
Yeah, yeah.
probably quite easily.
Yep.
Okay, so it's your first, your second,
Mhm.
and then presumably your third? Or are you just letting these 2 go down?
I mean, bear in mind, I have the lowest
paper,
deck,
scissors?
so
Who goes big
whatever
on it?
attacks me, I've basically got
What?
to stand
Yeah,
there.
you're absolutely right. One of you guys go
Hey,
first.
no, rock
you go,
breaks.
you're the highest,
Yeah,
you're the
it's
highest
always
deck.
best out
That's
of
why I'm
3, isn't it?
second in line, where I can just take whatever comes at you.
No,
All right.
first off, my
No,
rock.
I'm
You're
perfectly,
first.
I'm perfectly happy to do
Okay.
that. Um,
You're
So-
at the back.
So you're at the back.
I'm at the back. I'm at the back.
Okay. Right. So
Please.
the rats are going to nibble at your heels,
Yeah.
not mine.
They definitely are. They're going to attack me from behind.
Right, the 2 that are going down first.
Yeah.
Again, your choice. Well, actually, not your choice of spotting or listen, because it's only you can't see it from where you are, so it is going to be a listen roll.
Okay, so before we go down, is there any way I can grab a bit of broken up, like a makeshift piece of wood? That's
Yeah,
like
one of the broken pews. There you
one
go.
of the broken
Shield.
pews and hold it in front of me as we go down this.
I'll buy that as a shield.
Yeah,
well done.
go in that.
And I'm over the
Yeah.
top with the shotgun.
Yeah.
Do you listen?
It's the last one I'm ever going to make.
I know. Probably me too.
Well, you are the first one going down, so it might be the last thing you hear.
60, no.
Oh,
Look, but just burn those dice. They're
Triple
great.
zeros.
They're great for some games, but not for this one.
You have got my luck. This is amazingly
That's stunning.
bad.
That's stunning.
Unbelievable.
they're his
Right,
dice.
the,
They're his dice.
Yeah. Well, thankfully it's a listen and not a like dodge.
Yeah.
So let's just
That's
just-
true,
just
yeah.
be happy
Oh,
with
because
that.
he wanted to see them on the camera.
That's what it is.
That's what it is. If we were
They're-
allowed to roll with some decent
They're
ones, we
showing
wouldn't
off
have
for
this
the
hassle.
audience, those dice.
Right. Do you wish to burn luck? Because this is if you are going in blind to this is going to be very nasty.
That's you.
Yeah, you're the first one down.
I mean, I can't remember. What did I roll?
60.
Yeah, go on. I'll burn 10 luck.
Okay. Because otherwise, what you now realise would have happened is that you hear 2 shuffling sounds either side of the doorway. That when the staircase goes down, and then it's an immediate doorway that goes right, so that the crypt is underneath the body of the church.
Yeah.
2 large dog-like rats are stood either side of that door, waiting for anything to come through it to then go. So there'd be 4 attacks incoming against you with a bonus star on each one.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to stop before there.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what
Stop.
to do now. I'm gonna.
You hear stuff. Okay. I'm going. As soon as one pokes his head around, it'll get
Behind
first
the door.
one. I'm going to do 1 barrel.
So
Same.
basically, what I'm gonna
The
do is
rats are behind the door.
Well, they're behind. There's not really a door; it's a doorway. So
It's
they're
a
literally
doorway.
they're behind the edges of the door, waiting for anything to come through, and then snap shut.
yeah.
But he heard him.
Yeah. So I'm going to crouch down behind my. So I'm completely covered as much as I can be, I suppose, behind
I've got the shotgun over
Yep.
the top.
chunk of
Ready
wood.
when one of them looks.
Yeah.
If you want, this is an option for you. You can try and perform a fighting maneuver rather than an attack roll, which is to use the shield to try and literally dive through and use the shield as cover, so that if they do jump at you, they're going to go straight into the pew rather than into you. Which would then obviously bring them out into the open, leaving them vulnerable to be shot at.
Yeah. Go on. I mean,
Might as well.
why not?
Right. This will run off your fighting brawl.
Super. Yeah, okay.
Good look on your face, by the way, Pete.
Good luck on this. Yeah.
Come on.
45,
45.
which is exactly my fighting brawl score.
Right. In which case, then you ready your pew. You dive forward, covering this thing as you almost turn in the air, so that this thing is between you and the rats.
Yeah.
You see both of these giant mutated things come out of the dark and literally clamp their jaws directly onto the pew, scraping claws against the wood, leaving two blatantly open targets ready for you.
Let's run, guys.
Bye!
Okay. Boom. I shoot at the first one.
What range is it?
This is close, so you can give me,
Scout,
you can give me
Scout
bonus.
bullets.
Plus
Bonus?
50, was it? Or no,
Well,
that was on
again,
the
are,
deck.
are you going to use both barrels?
Are you
'Cause
gonna?
then you-
Are you
one.
really? Are
Okay.
you really going to trust those dice? Are you really going to trust those
Yeah,
dice?
go on. Just
Try
roll
them.
it.
Try them.
Okay.
I don't.
Try
Because
these
if you
guys.
hit him, we'll never hear the end of
Famous
it.
last word.
29.
Yeah.
For the first shot. And did you say it was a bonus?
a bonus, yes, because you are point blank.
Aha!
19.
Okay. In relation to your skill, what does that put you at?
60 is... 50 is the...
Okay,
So
if you get it
it's
down
hard.
to 10, that would make it an extreme.
Go on, burn 9.
What would you? What would an
Can't afford
extreme
to burn
give you?
9.
You got 19.
Shotguns aren't
you got
impaling
19.
unless
You
they're
need to
using
get it in
solid
the chest.
slugs.
Yeah, yeah,
Burn
yeah.
But it
9
would
up.
then
Go
do
on.
a total of 24 damage.
Oh, you're
Ooh,
mean.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'll just take the regular on this one.
Okay, in which case, 4d6.
Yeah, there's still a lot of damage.
And then you see 1, 1, 1, 2.
Exactly. No.
No, that'll do.
There we go.
16, 17,
18.
18.
Yeah, minus my mighty 1 point of armour. Splat! So that's
That's one.
you're partially your pew is now smothered in blood, but also most of you is covered as well.
Yeah,
But I do have another shotgun shell ready to go next round.
Yep, you certainly do.
yeah.
So
Okay.
next up would technically be the rat. It's going for you. I think it's probably still trying to continue on you because you're the immediate thing that it's seen and was trying to.
Well, at least I
trying
don't
to
have
attack
another rat hanging on
Yeah,
the other
exactly.
side of the
Correct,
shield,
yeah.
so I can use the.
Try and stay in
pew to-
between it.
you can.
Yeah, I'm just going
Try.
to hold that thing off.
I'll give
Fend it
you.
off.
If you're trying to correctly parry it in this sense,
Yeah.
you can use either your fighting brawl or your dodge, and I'll give you a bonus dice for effectively the large lump of wood you've got.
Okay, thank you. I will use dodge.
Okay.
Come on, man.
That
70.
did not do it.
78.
Oh my god.
Told you.
78.
I told you.
78.
You're using his dice. It's his fault.
Whose dice?
His
It's
dice.
His dice.
His dice. His dice.
In which case, my 57
They've
is a
been fine all day.
for someone else.
Yeah.
In which case, my regular success is a hit. So
Can you burn down on that?
you can if you want.
Dice in here. These
Dude.
are nice dice.
Burn your
I bet
luck.
they'd show up. Lovely.
This is your chance, Pete. Burn your luck.
What to reduce to do?
If you get an equal degree of success with the dodge, then it does not hit.
Because you only have a regular,
See,
right?
they'd show
Yes.
up nicely.
What did I roll? 68?
Actually, I wouldn't-
Yeah.
I can't
68,
remember what
I
it
think.
rolled. 68, was it?
I think that sounds about right.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
burn 8 points of luck. We'll reduce it to.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's well worth it.
Yeah, because otherwise that would have been 5 coming your way. So look at what you could have won.
They'll roll much better.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
They'll roll.
Ooh.
They're all
That's
much better.
well
You're never
worth
gonna
the
roll.
lot.
Yeah, it's well worth saving.
I don't even know on these things.
So
I'll
that's
put
the
these over here.
that's the rat
Fine.
gone on 75. You had your blast.
Yep.
above. So next up,
Can I get to the rat?
yeah, well easily, yeah.
Ah, in that case, I'm going to machete it then. All right.
Slash.
Yeah.
Come on now, come on.
Do I get a bonus?
You do because it has attack to fought back.
You
in.
need it
Heavens.
because you're using your own dice.
59.
I'm going to spend some. I'm going to
Much
spend
needed
9
luck.
points.
9 points of luck to take it to regular.
My 92 is an outright fail, so you succeed.
Nice.
And what do I get from machete? It's
D8.
plus damage.
Yep, D8 plus damage bonus. So it'd be D8 and a
plus
D4.
damage.
Where is the
D8
D8?
plus damage.
Here's a D8. Here's a decent D8.
Decent.
2. Oh.
And the
Damage
1d4.
bonus.
3, so that's 5.
Okay, so it becomes 4, so 6.
Ooh.
Using your crappy dice.
So that's yeah, it becomes 4. So
I'm comfortable with my crappy dice.
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. So almost like this fickle polyhedral gods that mock us.
How many zeros 3 zeros have we rolled
Yeah,
tonight?
three or four, I think.
Well, he's
yeah.
had 3.
So many.
Unbelievable.
So
It's cool.
I mean, I couldn't do that if I wanted to.
It's cool.
3
It's so
100s
cool.
you rolled tonight.
Yeah.
How many rolls?
I don't know, like 6, 7.
Yeah.
This way, if you're playing Mothership, ironically, that would be the best roll in the game.
That's what I'm saying. Save those dice for
I
a different
know, I
game.
know. Wrong
Yeah.
game.
Well, right, so that's there. Next up,
Me. Can I get downstairs?
yep, you
into
can
the situation?
run down. It's just that you can't. It's marching order was the problem to start with, but now that you're all kind of filing down, it's not an issue.
Okay, I'm going to run down there and... Is there one still alive?
Yeah,
That's
there's
one
one
alive.
still, yes.
In that case, I'm swinging my bat at it and trying to... Actually, no, I'm going to use paint tin at it, so I'm going to blind it. See if I can blind the thing.
Okay, that'll be a fighting maneuver, so use your fighting brawl.
Fighting brawl. Okay, fighting brawl. Yep, got it.
This is the only time where I get to elect to use dodge because it's whether essentially you get it in the right place or not.
Bonus.
Any bonuses?
Is there a bonus?
Yes, it has fought back in the round, so you can you do get a bonus dice.
Thank heavens, that was a 92. Now it's a
92.
92. It was 82 the other.
No, it was
No,
92.
92.
92 twice.
Like,
92 twice.
I failed
What
by
can I
2
say about
points.
crappy dice?
So close, but no cigar.
Oh yeah, all my luck went on his rolls. Those are my dice that he was using when he got his 19 and
Yeah,
his 20.
Well, let's say you've got a black spray can, because that's one of the things he uses most for the outline.
Sadly-
You're managing to
Sadly,
cover.
I spray it all over my colleagues.
Oh, I was thinking mainly that you're covering up some of the blood stain on the rack, so you're basically you're covering this thing in black paint, so it suddenly it may feel a bit better about. Oh, I don't look like I've been I don't look like I've been hit so bad now.
Looks much younger than it did before.
Giving it literally a fresh lick of paint.
I'm saying just for men, just for rats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You drove up here for that one pun. By the way.
Yeah. And it was worth it.
You'll drive home the whole way. Lick and paint.
Yeah.
Rock.
And then at the bottom of the round.
Gentlemen.
That'll be me.
Mhm.
Okay. I mean, well, I got the thing right in front of me, so yeah, I'm gonna try with the machete.
Okay. Right. Again, it's going to try and bite round this lump of wood that you've got in front of it.
Come on.
Jeez,
You can-
90.
It's because you're
I
rolling
get
dice too much.
Another dice. don't I?
Don't shake it so much. It's getting.
80.
It's feeling sick.
So, what can I say about crappy dice?
We are really suffering with the dice rolls tonight, but
Thirty-
okay,
30
80 is
35 is a hard success from me.
Oh,
no.
We're about to lose a character.
No.
I should have just stood still and waited for you to blast it with the shotgun.
Yeah.
I would have been better off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm going to sit here behind my pew and hide.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
2 and 2, 4.
How much do you have left?
4?
Are you dead?
No.
No, that's 4 after he's taken the fall.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So-
sorry, I had 8.
I was like, that's
4.
because that would be for me. Yeah.
Right, so yeah, this thing finally lets go of the pew and chomps down on your side. So this thing's kind of got it's. You can feel its incisors chomping into you.
I really
it
must-
doesn't
I
hurt.
must- yeah. Okay.
That's the bite attack. It's a claw attack.
What from an attack from?
It gets 2 attacks around.
Here comes
Is
the
it
next
having
one.
its go?
That's not- that's
no,
not-
we've
it's-
moved
this
into
is-
its
Oh,
round.
sorry, yeah, it's me,
Have we
yeah, it was
moved
me
into
fighting
round?
back against you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
my
I was
bad,
just
my
like-
bad, my bad.
I don't think it gets all of its attacks every time we attack it.
No, it only gets the
No,
one
but
on a fight
now
back.
it's its turn. It is its attack, and
No,
it
now it's
gets to
his
go
turn.
first.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
But-
as you still have the gun out.
There's
so.
a lot of people in between me and the shop.
Yeah, though, so if you fail, there's a good chance you're going to hit something.
You know what?
How about you use the
Just
shotgun as club?
Step up to it,
Deep
hold
breath.
hold the gun against its flank, and pull the trigger.
Well, that's essentially what I'd like to do is get in close.
Oh,
it'll
wait.
so that
You
I-
just turn it
if
round
I've got
and use
room.
the gun as a.
No.
No.
It will make you a valid target when it gets around to its action, which would be
Fair
immediately
enough.
after yours.
Fair enough. I
Point
step up
blank.
because that way I won't shoot one of my buddies.
You get a bonus die for being point blank.
So, come on.
You roll two
So
tens, two
there
tens.
they are, the 50 and the 30. Let's see what the ones is. 34.
Okay,
And
so that sounds
my
like a hit.
shooting is 50.
Okay, 4d6.
Okay. Come on, guys. Here we go. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. 10, 16.
-1 for its armour, and it has 6 points left. Again, kablam, there is an almighty echoing boom. So people are, anyone that's down in the crypt now, your ears are ringing. But yeah, there is now just red splattered all over you. You are pretty much drenched in rat blood and guts. And what looked to be a fair amount of tumours that were inside the body of this thing as well. This mutated insides were not healthy.
Yeah.
And click, it's open. I'm shining
Okay,
more
what
shells
else
in.
can we see down here?
After a few
I'm halfway
moments,
through my
this takes you out of combat now, because, well, for the minute anyway.
Should we try a bit of healing on your arm?
I'm going to see about
first
a bit
aid?
of first aid, yeah.
Go
If
ahead.
provided we're not in imminent
There's no
danger.
immediate danger down here now.
No, I'll keep an eye on the door and
Let's get
everything
some
else.
I
Alice's,
think-
yeah.
Try some
Bit of
first
first
aid.
aid.
then. Yeah. Alright.
Alice's.
I don't think assisting comes in this game, does it?
Not really. It's only one successful use of first aid per injury.
No.
What?
These are great dice.
Go on, he failed, so
Bloody
we
hell.
can keep going. You've got first aid.
I've got first aid.
It's just going to take time, essentially.
I can have a go at first aid, can I? Okay. Oh, hang on. Don't want to roll that.
Crappy dice. 56.
56. They're better than the 90s that yours have been rolling.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who
First
actually
aid,
managed
first aid,
to
where's
attack
my first
apart
aid?
from you.
I'll take first
First
aid as
aid
a
is
50.
My 50 is first aid. Hang on, my first aid is 50. So if I take 6 luck, I'm allowed to, aren't I?
Yeah.
Or
I can
you
take that
let
down
some-
to a
Or
to
you
a
can let
50.
me. I've got a 50 as well.
She's also got a bucket load of luck.
You do have like a little luck.
I have a decent amount of butt luck.
He's-
But luck.
You've got some
So to
butt luck.
speak. Here you go.
I think you should plug it.
So I have a decent amount of luck. I could take that down to 50 and it be
Yeah.
a success.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
yeah.
Do it.
Everybody happy? I'm doing that. I'm taking
Success
down,
is
taking it
success.
down. It's 56. I'm taking 6 points off my luck. I'm taking it down.
Hey, and who are you targeting or who are you healing?
Him.
Okay, so regain 1 hit point.
Oh, I need first aid as well.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
So-
I
When
took
he
50.
decided which dice to use.
20.
I was going to
there you
say,
go.
what if he rolls
There you
a
go.
critical failure?
So that's
You inflict 1 more hit
That's,
point of damage.
that's
hard.
a hard success.
Hard success on him.
So what do I
Okay,
get?
it doesn't make any difference whether a
Okay.
degree of success. It's just mechanically you regain 1 hit point. To gain
Yay.
anything more, it's you're looking at having professional medical treatment
Yeah.
at a hospital.
No healing potions.
No, not in this game.
Are we
And
going
then
to
I'll
get
do
a
first aid
frequent
on
flyer
him.
discount at the hospital?
Yeah, probably so.
You see, you got a season pass there by the end of this.
I mean, do they stamp a little card and you get a free coffee? In
Yeah, I was going to say you get
Another
a free,
rat bite.
you get your choice of either free coffee or free Subway from the interior restaurant.
Very good.
And then I will do a little bit of first aid on him.
I wasn't injured.
Were
this-
you
this
talking to
thing.
the...
And I got
17.
17.
You
Which
were
is
injured from
success.
previously, but were you
Doesn't
first
matter.
aid
It's a
and you first
high
aided from
Do
yesterday?
you get 1 point back?
So you don't get the point
Yeah,
back then.
No, I don't get the point back.
Why not?
I was first aided yesterday, and then I went through the hospital. I have not been injured today.
Sorry?
I haven't been injured today.
Haven't you?
Yeah, you have. You've
When?
taken some damage, didn't you?
Oh, I did. I
you
took those 3.
From the guy, from the one who
Yes,
jumped
I
on.
did. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So I do
Yeah.
take 1 back.
Yeah.
That's well
Yeah.
done. Thank
I
you.
provided
I
some
was
first aid.
completely missing that. I'm about to
Okay.
4 hit points.
So,
I got trained by the St John's ambulance, I'll have you know, so I know my shit.
Well done.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
So,
Mhm.
I think we've been round and bandaged everyone.
I think everyone's bandaged
yeah.
up that needs
Yep.
bandaging up.
Also, let's just do a quick circuit.
I struck the rat head.
Yeah, it's kind of still and
So
stiff.
gross.
Yeah.
So gross.
I'm getting quite attached to it.
You are very attached to
It
it.
is
Yeah.
very attached to it.
Yeah, there's this kind of damp, bloody mass of hair and viscera that's coming off the.
I would
stomach.
like to think that
Yeah.
the first day that was done on him was to get rid of
Get
that.
rid of the hair.
Oh, okay. We put the rat head in the boy's bag.
Makes me feel better.
It would be great when you take it to the taxidermy. So you have it put on, mounted on a wooden plaque, and then put on the wall.
I know someone who.
in a yellow dress. Yeah.
Sorry, inside joke.
That was a pig. That was a pig.
So I was going to think of to quote Jaws. Hey, the taxidermist's going to have a heart attack when he sees what I brought him.
No, in our
Yeah,
Quarter
we-
Blades sessions, his
his-
paramour happens to be a taxidermist and got conned into making this little piglet in the exact same dress as the leading house of the town for the ball, and then that came out. So it's not very good.
Oh, yes, we have a
And,
social faux pas
fighting-
there.
Ended up
Big, big,
fighting
big
a,
faux
duel,
pas.
a duel over that one. Yeah.
A duel to the death.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
scary.
Because his seconds dumped him in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we have a duel to the death.
What?
Yeah, duel to the death, that's what we'll go for, yeah. Yeah.
Feel the love.
I didn't mention
No, it
anything.
really were. Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't me, it was Felix.
Okay. Anyway, back to where
And
we
Sasha.
were.
Yeah.
The crypts, now that you've got a chance to take in the scenery around you, there are large stone slabs on the wall. There's two rows of them, so one at the top, one at the bottom, and they go around the room, which are where you'd find the caskets that would have been inserted into all long ago. The floor is flagstone flooring. It's all nice and solid. There are a couple of pillars which hold up the wall. But as you go do a circuit around the room looking for any sign of, well, why were they down here? Was it just that this was a good place to hide, potentially, or trying to ambush people? But then, who would elect to roll me a d4?
I do.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Here
Your
it
lives
is.
are in my hands. 4!
That's me.
Right. It just so happens as you are walking around, your eyes glance down because you catch sight of something glinting on the floor by one of these pillars.
Plenty.
And what you see is an urn. So nice porcelain, little lid on top. Looks like there's a little chain around the top of it with a little plaque that's got an inscription on it. On the floor there is a circle of gold,
just like at the ladies' house.
like a wedding ring on the ground next to this urn.
Remember the two things missing from the lady?
Yeah. Something that left a circular imprint on
Yeah, and the ring.
Like an urn. Yeah.
Yeah, and the plaque on it, what does it read?
My dearest husband, Brian.
Oh, it's his remains.
His remains.
The cremains.
Wow. Okay. So, did she come down here for some sort of horrible, horrific thing
Well, the
to
rats,
make these rats?
rats wouldn't have carried it down here, would they?
No.
If they had opposable thumbs, they would.
And that's always now a legitimate.
That is a Cthulhu thing. That's it.
Wow.
Full stop.
Okay.
It's real.
Have we looked through everything possible in this church? If so, there's another place we gotta go.
I think we have to do Shark Dude.
But
I think we
why we're
should
Shark Boy-
maybe go to the hospital before we go to the shop.
It'd be handy.
Why would the...
It gives them a chance to be ready.
That's the trouble. It does
Yeah,
give
but
them
they already knew
They-
from
but then,
yesterday.
to be honest, they're already ready for us.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's
They
go to
know
the
we're
hospital.
investigating
In
into
actual
them.
fact, they might be expecting us today, and they'll be less ready tomorrow.
What?
Some of us are carrying 2 points of damage. Let's go to the hospital.
So let's think about. Is there any way that we could con the cops into checking out the shop?
They're not going to touch anything that we touch with because one of theirs has already died.
And one, we've got to get out of here before I get caught with this damn shotgun.
I mean, we could.
Hide it in one of the crypts.
Okay, so
Come back for it later.
we
Have a roll
could.
as soon as you leave the crypt.
No,
don't
we
worry.
could let the cops know that the man in the grey suit who was seen at Miranda's is currently in.
It would give them a tip for the possible murder.
At the shop that she used to own.
That
So
gives them
at
a.
the very least,
gives 'em
they
a
might
link.
go in and do it for an interview. Or
Yeah.
Or to, yeah.
The dog rats.
Yes, yeah, but you
They
have
look
4
like
of them.
they look like rats with rat tails,
Yes.
just the size of dogs.
Rodents of unusual size.
Should we take
Okay.
one with us?
We're taking all 4, and you're gonna carry that shotgun and go. We saw this thing last night whilst we were taking
This
Chief
is
for a
what
walk.
called.
You know
This is
what?
what killed PC Davis.
So,
Yeah.
by the way,
And so yeah, we went rat hunting.
having
Yeah,
having
I wouldn't
seen,
go in with the shotgun.
No, having seen
no.
the you know
Well, it's either that or
how
you
the
bend over
courts
and we insert
feel
it
about
places.
this.
I mean, they'll go. Thank you very much for bringing the rats in. We'll investigate that.
And
Either way,
you with the
you're
gun.
going into jail. You're going
Exactly.
into.
Hey,
We're
You
gonna
with the
take-
gun,
yeah.
you're done.
We're going to take the
Yeah.
rat that we macheted.
But
Okay?
then what are we going to do with the rats that have been blown apart?
No, we'll just leave
Mind
them.
you, they're
Yeah, we'll leave them.
We'll leave them here.
Right,
Someone
but then they're
comes.
going to
Who
come
knows who
downstairs.
killed them?
Then they're going to come in and
nothing to do
investigate.
with
And
that.
then
Yeah,
they're going to
that's
see
fine.
that.
It's not being too hard. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
let's put it this way: we've not yet got out of the church.
Yeah,
we
let's
don't know
go.
if anyone's heard us, and there might be
No,
police
come on.
waiting
Get
for
lucky.
There's
us
a ring of
outside.
You know
police
what?
around the
Got you.
outside of
After
the
your
church.
second, you'll fight to the
Depending
death.
on how the roll goes, yeah.
So
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go out
know.
last.
You might want to stash. We might want to stash the machetes and the shotgun somewhere in this church, and come back for them later.
At least go check and see what's going on outside.
Exactly. Yeah. So let's find
Okay.
a hiding place, mate. I mean, you say they were up in the rafters.
There was one up in the rafter, which then
pop
dropped
the
down.
shotgun up in
Pop
the
the rafter
rafters
and,
the
machete.
Yeah.
It would definitely be a climb roll to get up there.
Oh, I'm not going to go that
No.
far.
Oh, well, we know who can get up there, no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah. See if he can roll 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only a D10 to land on, or
You know what?
Yeah, D10 to land on a hard surface for number of stories up you go. So.
You know, all these dumped over pews, they make a nice little tent on the ground. Let's just dump a pew over, just stuck it under that.
Yeah. Are we going to take this urn and the ring with us?
Yes.
Why can't we just put it in one of the crypts?
No. I want it up
Open
here
it up.
so it's even faster to get it.
Ding-a-ding-ding.
You can't.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
scripts are sealed. You can't open the.
Well, you could, but I mean, what's the point?
Put some explosives around, a little bit of a...
Or one of you said you got a crowbar or something.
I do.
similar.
Crowbar.
So
Got
yeah,
a crowbar.
you can
Crowbar.
pop the stone cover off one if you really want.
Not
And if we
really.
can put it
Yeah,
back
let's
there, it
just
won't
put
look
it
like
back
it...
again.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
problem.
let's just put it under a
Okay,
pew.
up in the pew,
Dump,
rafters,
bump.
under a floorboard.
Just dump a pew over
There,
on
there
top
must
of
be
it.
plenty of places we can hide.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easily. Particularly as when you go back upstairs, one of the things you find is that horde of rats that was at the far end of the church have moved slightly because there is a lovely food source for them at the end where you came in via. So the 3 rats that are the 2 rats rather that are completely obliterated over there, they are swarming over them. They're not like piranha; they haven't stripped them down to the bone, but they are eating the remains of these big juicy rats that were there.
Are they regular size rats?
They're regular ones, yeah.
Gosh, I wish we had some gasoline.
They're getting their own
However,
back.
However, they're doubtful. I mean, they're
If
not.
you have rat psychology, you bang on the money.
Yeah.
They're getting their own back.
You are the
Fair
rat
enough.
whisperer.
Yeah, because these rats were cannibalised.
All right, let's get the heck out. Let's get the heck out of here.
They
Well,
were
we need a rat
basically-
that's not been blown apart, so...
You got the head of one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
Let's pick
And
up the
then we'll
body as
deal
well.
with it.
Yeah, so we can
Which
hide the weaponry
No,
that's going to
well,
get us
with
arrested.
Done.
With the...
Baseball bats, I think we're okay with.
Yeah, you're
Baseball
fine with
bat's
that.
fine.
Okay.
I give you my baseball bat because it's been modified.
Yeah, put that underneath. Boom,
okay,
boom.
just goes with the shotgun. Yeah.
Okay, out we go.
Yeah, that one may not
Right.
be acceptable.
First thing to check. No, as far as I picked up, no one has actually touched the ring or the ashes in the basement. All you did
No.
was look at the inscription on it. So
So
no one
has
has
not touched it.
no one has touched it.
No.
Good on you. When you head upside, party luck rolls. Whoever has the lowest luck.
Actually, that might be me now.
I've got
Okay.
61 now.
42.
Meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
32.
Oh wow. Yeah, you're. Yeah.
Still the lowest
Go on, Pete. You can do it.
Come on, man. 30.
No. No.
You used
Damn,
you-
2d10s.
Dang it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that was so close.
1 to 4. It's 03.
Well,
Don't
either case,
shake
it's
it
a
so much.
success.
You confuse
Sorry?
the
Oh, well, it's a
dice.
success both ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Go for it. 30.
Yeah. Right. So when you get outside,
We know 3 or 30.
apparently no one has heard anything because there's no cops waiting for you outside. There's no armed response unit waiting to storm the church.
Okay. All right. Let's go and get our
Let's
weaponry
do it.
quickly
And get out of here.
Get it in the back of the van
Yeah.
and get out of here. Yeah.
Very good.
Yep, and you can get the hell out.
Okay, we drive off.
Right.
Now we look at each other. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Coffee?
What did we
Hospital.
Coffee at the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The vending machines there are
then
really
coffee.
good.
We got at least a 4-hour way to the hospital anyway.
Yeah.
So.
They're gonna be crazy. Actually, there is a slight concern if we go back again with more
Rat
weirdness.
bites.
Just say the rats.
It's just rat
Rat
bites.
problems.
I'm
They
fine
do.
because
They
I
do
know
look like
that's
animal
a rat.
attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put the rat head back on my
Let's
I mean,
not-
to
let's
be
not
honest,
walk
do
in
that.
and go, I
I
got
would-
bit by a rat.
I kind of expect that they would have had an increase in rat attacks
Probably
at the
so.
hospital anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so let's go back there, deal with this,
Yeah.
knowing that that's going to take us through most of the day. Unfortunately, that means
Well, you were acting fairly early in the morning, so this will only take you through until about mid-late afternoon.
Okay.
That's true, yeah.
So there's still a couple of hours of daylight before we deal with our next major issue.
Now,
Wow.
as you did mention about the fact that there must have been large an increased number of rat attacks.
Rat attack.
I won't give you a luck roll. I'll just give you that you overhear one of the paramedics working, or one of the A&E workers working on you. That there's definitely been a large amount of rat attacks, including that case where the baby got smothered by a rat. The Arrington kid.
Oh, they've heard about that now.
The Arrington kid.
Arrington, that's a
Arrington,
different
that's a different kid.
What?
No, that's a different kid.
That's the people. They're
She
the
was
ones.
Abney.
one. Arrington
Arrington
is
are
an
the
agent.
they're the
Shady
slumlords. They're the slumlords.
That's
Yes.
right, the letting agency.
Yeah. Interesting. So we still have that as an outstanding.
Well, I suspect, because of course that's if Miranda Carpenter is in charge of the rats, that's revenge. She's getting revenge on the Arrington family for kicking her out of her shop.
Did they kick her out of her
Because
shop?
they hiked the rates.
They did hike the rates.
So she was
afford to do it
she was
anymore.
trying to free the baby that was next door because of the way that the mother was treating it. So I mean, she's orchestrating these attacks.
Okay.
And obviously,
And
and the Arrington
she-
family did her wrong.
Okay. And we know that she has very possibly, at least according to our horrible dreams, and this makes no sense whatsoever, but she may have been transformed into a human-faced, opposable thumbed rat.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
haven't.
I'm
we
trying
haven't
to,
come across
I'm
that
trying to
again,
avoid
have we
that
yet?
particular thing.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
avoid thinking
That
about
rat we haven't come back against.
No, thank heavens.
Nope, you've only seen other ones.
We've only seen the dog-sized
I have a
rat.
sneaking hunch we need to get some gasoline. Does anyone have any jerry cans? I don't actually have any jerry cans in my van.
You can
But
buy
it-
them at the
how-
petrol
how we
station.
should-
There you go.
station.
We're
Yeah.
gonna. I think we should fill up a couple of jerry
Although
cans.
I do think they question if you go and fill up several cans of petrol.
We can take
Petrol
turns.
Roma.
You go to different petrol stations.
Yeah,
so-
just fill up.
Good point.
Let's just say we've got about 4 of those, and then hospital, and then that'll give us something
Yeah.
that'll at least deal with a bunch of small rats.
So she has, in some way or other, we think, transferred herself into the body of a rat that she persuaded to crawl down inside herself and came up out of her stomach.
No, because she according
There
to
was
the
someone that
story,
helped
she
her-
disappeared in a flash of purple light.
No,
That sounds more like some sort of poltergeist or ghost.
No, that was the rat that we punched.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
rat
right. That's
punched.
the one. That was
No.
Which that was the one with
Oh, it
the
was
red
that one?
face.
It was the
that
one.
one
Yeah.
with the hands. Yeah.
But I just
Yeah, it sounds like more like a spectral being.
So somehow or other, she has transformed herself into the gatekeeper. No, I'm sorry, I'm in Ghostbusters now.
There
What
is
are
a
we even
weasel.
thinking? Are we to the last scene where we can do a restroom
Okay,
break?
so
before
hang
we
on.
If you want to take a
Hang on
break,
second,
that's not a
hang on
problem.
second. We circle back a second.
Mm-hmm.
Did we bring out the ring and the?
No.
No.
We did not.
No, we didn't touch it.
We didn't
We
touch
did
it.
not touch it. We did not.
Because I'm thinking that if there's
Probably should've.
anything, if there's anything that's tying her to this mortal plane,
It would be those things.
yeah.
Do we have to go
okay,
back
so
and get 'em?
I'm gonna need to deal some
Holy water.
research
You need some holy water
Yeah.
to sprinkle over
in
them.
terms of what not something that I studied at the seminary.
I don't know where we go to
what
research
sort
something
of-
like that.
yeah,
Possession?
yeah.
Can you do some kind of
I mean,
exorcism?
I could make some phone calls to
Mhm.
see if I can find out if how to deal with that kind of thing.
Well, this is getting way outside
This
of.
is way outside
yeah.
of my bailiwick, but
Mhm.
there's historical evidence
through the church.
either through the church or through my university contacts, I would guess, of what historically would be a good way of dealing with that.
There's
You
a
know.
bell, a
Whether it
candle,
were,
a-
bells, candles,
Say,
circle
holy
of
water.
salt.
Holy
There-
water.
There are
Holy
so many
water.
different types of exorcism rite for various different religions around the world. Like one of the easiest ones is the Lutheran Church has like a 3-passage exorcism rite, which is very truncated. The one in Catholicism is a huge rant that you have to go through, and there's lots of different variations upon it. Yeah. And then you have Alexa,
Then
which
Siri
Siri
will
will,
tell you.
Siri. Thanks, Siri. Shut up.
Exorcism by Chat GPT.
Yeah.
Just before we go to a break, I've got it in my head, but I haven't written it down. Am I right in saying that we have been told that the man, silver hair, grey suit, neck tie, is Arrington?
No.
No.
Right.
No, we think
so-
he's Len Goodman.
He's
No.
L. Goodman.
El Goodman. El Goodman.
Could be Lester.
Okay,
Could be Lester.
That's just a guess.
Lester or anything
Right,
else.
no, that's fine then.
Okay, so I mean, this is where I
Larry.
suppose a cult would be a good role, not.
It would give you some insight, but
looks
before
like a
we get
penis.
to quite that,
Yeah.
there is a very definite thing that triggers if you are picking up the ring and the
Yeah,
urn.
we're
It's
So
not
a
touching that thing.
you're leaving it there.
Yeah, I know enough
Okay.
of cult not to touch that thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good that you did, because I was thinking that someone was grabbing it. And
No.
it wasn't me.
Oh, no. We're
Okay,
not
so
touching it.
they are exactly where they were left.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Right.
Okay.
So we've come back with accoutrements that, so,
Okay.
big bag of salt, some holy water, crucifixes, candles, bells.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whistles.
Whatever we
Bell,
need.
book, candle, the works. You're covering as many bases from every different option of an exorcism or banish these spirit rites that
There's
you've
that,
come across.
there's that scene in The Mummy where there's the
Benny
guy
with all these
with
different
his bringing out all the
symbols.
different.
One of these has got to work.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, put us on break, brother.
Yeah.
Then we will.
See you on the flip side.
Okay, this is a good chance for.
Now,
Back again.
we are.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
It's time to
do
die.
we,
Time
uh,
to die.
Do we get some healing at the hospital?
I was about to say, it sounds like you're going to go to Northampton General, and that's
Again.
where you obviously that's where you did learn from the A&E worker that there was apparently
That's right,
the
yeah.
the
Arrington kid.
Arrington kid, yes, had
Yep.
been
Yeah.
killed by a rat.
Yeah.
So, again, with your say, we'll call it 4 hours this time. They're getting a bit more used to you now. They've done a lot of the preamble stuff yesterday, so there's medical history. That ain't going to have changed much since last night. Apart from what have you been? What big game have you been going out and hunting today?
I showed them my rat.
There's a few photos that are taken with that
Can you
thing.
take it off, please?
So
I
gross.
got told by first aider not to remove it, just in
That
case.
is so gross.
Can I have a tetanus as well?
Someone makes the joke about Skaven and they don't exist, but
Only in Nottingham.
so they are taken off, and promptly Games Workshop will come in and sweep away any evidence. Again, I'll be fairly generous and give you your 3 hit points back for those of you that want to go and get medical attention,
Brilliant.
and then we can fast forward to mid-late afternoon at this point.
I think where we actually left it was we were heading in with all the accoutrements to the church.
Well,
Everything
that's
you can
now
get.
what we're going to do
Now.
is
Yeah.
Okay.
to-
We were thinking about things whilst we were waiting for 4 hours.
So, does anyone have oven mitts for grabbing these things? I'm not touching with my bare skin.
Nope.
we're taking things like fire tongs and stuff like that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you can get
Yeah.
some of them easily.
You know, one of those things grabbers you use for picking up rubbish off the ground.
Yep.
I've got one of them at home.
Yeah.
There we go.
You can pick up things surprisingly heavy with those as well.
Yeah, a couple of those.
Gotcha.
Big lead box to
Shovel.
put it in, or yeah,
A shovel to scoop it into for what's left
And
of the
then
ones that have
stick
been
dirt
blasted all
over
over
the
the
top of
floor.
it.
yeah.
So
But,
you pick up Brian because he's been a naughty, naughty boy, and then
So you're actually going to pick up the urn.
So no, I think
No,
we're
he's
going
gonna
to
do
try.
with
We're
the
gonna
with the
first
long-
off,
with okay.
with the
first
long-
off, we're going to try and do an exorcism.
Are we?
I did. Why not? Yeah.
Okay.
I've got. I mean,
I get my shotgun.
Hey, he's,
I got a bunch of occult rituals here that we can try.
Let's do it.
you're not
Let's
going to go for
burn
it.
everything
What
until
would
nighttime
happen
before we go.
if
to
You're
we
going to go for
just
it.
pop the lid off and then knocked it over?
I don't know, but let's try some exorcisms first.
Let the expert do his thing.
Well, hey, expert's hardly a thing, but no.
Ex-clergy. He's got to know something
Ex-clergy.
about dead
Yes,
things.
that's it. I'm ex-clergy, not
Just tell
expert.
Brian he's been a naughty, naughty boy.
Ex-clergy.
He's not the Messiah.
It's not.
You get kicked out for it.
He left.
Very
Oh, right.
Catholic.
Very right. We're worried about. It's Miranda. Yeah. Miranda's the one we got.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she's got rights.
So
police
I think
use them.
you need to have your shotgun ready because she might be
it's
turning up.
already ready.
Okay.
Believe me.
All right.
Here we go.
So yeah, circle assaults, candle books. Yeah, we're
Do we need a black candle?
no,
He's on
Okay.
it.
no,
He's on it.
wrong
He's on
type of ritual.
Okay.
That's kind of the opposite of what we're hoping for.
Ah.
He's on
I
it.
find
Right.
it fascinating you know all this shit.
First of all, does he know it? This is where
Yeah,
we're
that's
getting
right.
to.
Really
He sounds like
How
he
good
does.
how good am I at this?
Give me an occult roll.
Do you have any points you can throw into a cult?
Occult was my 70
Very good.
because apparently that's the closest to religion that we get.
Yes, it does cover theology because it's all religions.
42.
Okay, meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
Yep.
So that is a regular success.
It is.
Do you want to?
It would cost me 7 points.
You're on 30 aren't you?
I'm on 32.
Yeah.
So you put me on 25.
Nice round figure.
You
Yeah,
don't
go
need
on
any
then.
more
Why
luck,
not?
do you?
Yeah, let's. It's kind of important. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Right. This has a chance of succeeding. If you had a regular success, you'd be performing mumbo jumbo that would have
Yeah.
no effect whatsoever.
Wow.
There
well
is
done.
a chance with this that this might work.
And you scoff at me for spending stress.
That was until he rolled.
Yeah. My luck is now 25. Make a luck roll, he says.
Oh, I now have Brian Carpenter's sheet ready.
Oh
So-
boy.
Give me a pal roll.
Power roll. Okay.
Come
Roll
on.
a decent dice.
Come on.
Okay.
There's just like there is no decent dice.
Well,
I'm going to roll your
those-
dice.
those ones were
they've
doing
they've been doing
pretty
all right.
That's
decent.
superstitious mumbo jumbo. This is
I know.
statistics.
68, which is 8 higher than my pal. I'm going to burn. I'm going to. What the hell? Going for it.
can you burn on?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I'm going to burn some luck to bring that down to a success.
Okay, so that is a regular success.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to say that will be for the first attempt, for the first round of this, as you are trying to potentially chant and trying to lead your forcing out banishment of whatever sentience is still here, because at this point you are aware there is something not alive in that urn, but there is something in there.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This is going to be how much you can whittle down its power. So with a regular success,
Yeah.
I'm going to say that you can burn potentially 1d3 of its power.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So roll a d6.
D6.
Come on, 6. Come on, 6. 5.
5. Hey,
Okay.
3 points. 3 points.
Okay, that is pretty good.
Yeah.
That's,
Unless it's got a power of 90 and then bring up.
you're going to be here for a while.
Yeah.
Right. That's your first round as you do so. The others that are watching this can see that this. You can feel almost the air vibrating around the air within this circle of souls. There is definitely some kind of power is manifesting here, almost like a building up of static electricity. You can give me another power roll.
Is there any
against
way we
mine.
can help?
Well, if
Don't-
you want to try and
don't keep
assist,
shaking
then
it
there
so
is
much.
certain, there
How
are
is
certain
it
options.
sick?
First of all, you need to give me an occult roll to see if you're going to be good at it or not.
No, but that's
Yeah.
done. So,
Okay.
yeah.
It's
Sorry.
just me. Okay.
It's you against the dark.
56.
56.
That's a success.
Okay, but it still fails, so that is no problem there. So again, another d3.
Another
Come
D3.
on, come on, come on,
Okay.
come
1.
Okay,
on. Okay.
Don't shake them so much. Make them ill.
next round. So this is you're going for this will be your third round of going.
That's a fail. 78.
Okay.
Okay, shake them more.
Okay, I also fail. So at this point, it's a kind of stalemate.
Stalemate. Okay,
No.
good.
We are at the end of 3 rounds.
Yeah.
I need to have
And
Miranda's-
now Miranda turns
Miranda's
up.
sheet to see if she notices what's going on. Because if you touch it, it's an immediate she knows what's going on.
Okay.
But you haven't touched it.
Okay.
So
Come on, come on.
she
Sanderson
has-
roll.
Yeah, my stereotypical, more normal dice roll fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's asleep or she's at the hairdresser's
Are
or
you trying to
something.
tune yourself
Odd
to the
Nails
dice?
done.
I'll do this openly so folks here at least can
Get
see
worm in
it. She has a
tablets.
power of 60.
Okay, here we go.
73.
Nice.
She does not notice what's going on yet. So,
I did see the weenie dog try and hide that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, again then for your 4th round.
57. That's a success.
I'm 2 points off a success.
D3.
Yep.
Come on, come on, come on. 5.
5. Another 3 points.
Right. At that point, the urn shatters.
What the?
Inside there is just this molten mass of what looks to be, it almost looks like it's a writhing, coiling mass of almost protoplasmic flesh that is forming out of the ash. But as at least your will beats it, this thing crushes in on itself, almost like a grape shriveling up to a raisin, and just becomes this solid, immobile mass that sits on what was left at the bottom of the urn inside.
Okay,
And
so
it is now you are certain there is no presence or force here at all.
You probably take that like a pill.
grind it up.
Instead of making him better, it made him ill.
Grind it up, stick it in the cafetiere.
There you go.
Make
Oh gosh,
Make a nice brew out of it.
that was intense.
Okay, well, let's put it this way. You know, that's definitely real. So, okay, at this point, you will use the grabbers.
Yep.
And we'll pop it in the lead box
Mm-hmm.
with the ring.
The remains of Brian
The
go
remains
into
of Brian,
yeah.
and the ring into the lead box. Slam that thing shut and get out of here
Let's just do that.
before Miranda turns up. Unless Miranda's now gone, I don't know if that's happened. But yeah.
No,
Can we
every
call
3 rounds she would get a chance to
Okay.
notice.
Can we
So
call her?
I throw the
Yeah.
tarp over the shotgun and let's
You
get
got
out of
another,
here.
Didn't you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow.
right, where do you want to go?
The shop?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we don't need to go to the hospital.
You've already done that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We didn't take damage this time.
Okay, so
We're just so used to going every time we finish.
so we didn't get rid of. Well, we don't know if we got rid of Miranda.
No,
In
we
a,
did not get
Yeah,
rid of
we
it.
don't.
In a nice moment of here's what you could have won,
Yeah.
if you had let the ashes out of the pot or otherwise tried to contaminate them, which in one playtest we had an amazing moment where someone decided they were playing a female PC. I need to desecrate the ashes as quick as I possibly can. I drop my trousers and I piss in the urn.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
At which
Okay.
point, ye liveliest awfulness wakes up inside the pot, and this arm, a mutant arm, comes straight up.
Yeah, I know. It's. I'm thinking
Bad
you're
choice.
It's
Bad
not
choice.
a good
Bad
choice.
choice.
Yeah.
Bad choice.
bad choice. Such a bad choice.
But it makes for great fiction.
Especially then, as it's almost like the blob. This thing expands every round. It keeps on growing and growing and growing until it goes pop, and then anyone that's close by gets
what you need to
showered
do?
all this bone matter that was trying to form.
You know what you need to do? Is you need to actually put in brackets any female characters leave clues to urinate on Earth.
Oh,
This has got a sign on top of the urn that says "piss here."
Oh gosh. Okay.
That's,
So
that's
that's-
if you critically fail the occult roll.
So-
It tells you
so-
that's the thing you have to
That's
do.
what shows up on the inside of the ring.
So basically, we did just about as good as we possibly could.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've
That's-
done a little bit of luck. But
Yes, you did.
We yeah.
But it's only a flesh wound.
Oh, we'll
Yeah.
think that later.
I mean, do you, it's,
Yeah.
it's irrelevant. Don't worry.
Yeah. Wait till we have a luck roll.
Yeah.
Group luck roll.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, they won't come up.
No.
At this,
How
at, this,
often do those
at
happen?
this point, I retire from the party to improve the luck.
Or before
By
we go
leaving,
into
I
a
make the
problem set,
party
we knock
more
him out.
more lucky.
We have had that exact line. I'm running To a Serpent, the pulp campaign that I worked on years ago for a different group. And one of the party members jokingly refers to, "I'm just going to go outside so I'm not in this scene. So when a party luck roll comes up, it's not me."
Yeah, exactly.
Very good. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
So,
Yeah.
I drive on over.
Yeah.
It's time.
Heading to the antique store.
Shut, boy.
Yeah.
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 Right, you can park around the back because on the front it's a main road, so there's nowhere to park on the Wellington.
Go
on the
up and
Wellington
down.
Road.
Like, dang it, there's no place to park out. We'll have to go out back.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a shop. It's an antique shop. You've got to have somewhere
Yep.
that customers can pull into basically.
Well, there's a
I just-
there's a Tesco Express there, so we can park in their car park.
And just walk across.
Yeah.
Which is a very good Tesco's Express.
And
Sells
Carrying.
good quality produce.
family
Yeah.
shopper and yeah.
Okay, I wrapped the
But the car park
the
does
baby
stay.
up in his bag.
The
Okay.
car park
And
does
it's,
stay
1
hour parking.
But I
No,
also
it's over free.
pocket the lock opener.
No problem. Right, you get to the. Are you going to the front door or around the back of the antique store?
Do we knock or do we just? Are we trying to be a little more surreptitious?
I don't think
Let's
we're
go
not.
in front.
I think we're out of hours and they know it. We're coming in the back end.
Are we out of hours?
Well, it's late afternoon, so it's before 5.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Before
open until
five.
the 19th.
Yeah, true,
the
you're
point
okay. We're out
is
of hours.
It's
Okay.
never.
It's not expecting customers right
So
now.
if we go to the front door, I'll just test the handle. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Are there any lights on? That's the first question.
There are lights on immediately inside what would be the shop front area, and you can see above, in the flat above, there are also lights on.
So you guys want to go in?
Can't believe you couldn't put
If
it in.
so, I'm gonna.
And he's got a big mouth as well. You should see the forkfuls of food you can put in there.
All right, I
He's on
I am.
camera, you
I'm
see,
gonna,
that's what he
guys.
is.
I'm gonna do it. And so if
What are
you
you
guys
gonna do?
just stand around, I'll just make the
Automatic lock pick in the
Yeah.
door.
my.
Back door, yeah.
I have put 70
Front door.
into.
Locksmith?
Yes.
No, give me the roll.
So you're going to break your locksmith oath.
You've done it again.
It'll be a 52.
Okay, that's a success. So this is not a very complicated lock.
Chunk.
You put it in, you do a quick couple of pulls on the handle, and then you hear a click.
Watch out, you've got Meg's
Okay.
right next to you.
Quietly with the old opening, and then I was like, okay, guys, it's open.
Magic.
shall
Okay. Yeah, you can go. Let's go.
we? Okay.
Right?
So I think that means I'm the first through the door.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
The thing
So-
is, you have the highest dex, so it kind of makes sense. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not
So-
being.
No.
Let me get my head around this. With Neighbourhood Watch, we're trying to do good, but we've just broken in. And now
we,
we're going
we
to
now
the door was unlocked.
we now believe in rat face, opposable thumb, urn spirits. So yeah.
Yeah.
We saw an opposable
We're past
thumb
the
rat come through the door and use the handle. And we're chasing it. Yes. I've got this now.
You can justify it. Away we go.
Shark boy burning.
So very
Yeah.
quickly, the four of you kind of scamper inside and then close the door behind you. Inside, this place has been really well decorated. This is not like the old bric-a-brac store that was here for 30 years. This looks like the kind of shop you would expect to find on somewhere like Oxford Street. This is very high class. But the paint job is nice and muted, but there are LED strip lights that run through a sconce surroundings around the tops of the walls, around the coving. You've got a chandelier which hangs from the middle of the ceiling. You've got a series of pieces of furniture in here. For instance, there are long called Queen Anne and Chesterfield sofas that are laid out as presumably pieces that you are able to purchase, but also a big coffee table stood in the middle, so it could work as a nice little sort of social area. There are various wardrobes around the room that you see with chest of drawers and writing desks, and also a few paintings that are hung up, including one that looks like a little dog stood looking out over a wheel of a big Actros or type of truck window with a guy out leaning up against the door, smiling. And you haven't seen that painting for quite a while.
No.
Yeah, but there it is hanging up on the wall.
Bill.
Oh, the painting. Your painting.
Yeah.
Let's come back around.
That is my painting.
What are the
What?
chances?
That
That's your
is-
painting?
She
Bill.
made it.
I painted that. That is Bill, Ben's friend. And that's his little Yorkie. At the wheel.
Okay,
Yeah, Bertie,
I am.
Bertie.
Yorkshire
indeed.
Terrier.
Okay, I'm scanning. I've dropped the cloth, the shotguns, couched in the shoulder at a 45-degree angle down, eyes up.
Did you sell the painting then?
Yeah. Sold the painting to a French, what do you call him?
Almost like a service area
Service
owner.
area, yeah, owner.
That was on Aldo Chartres
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the A11 heading towards Paris.
Yeah.
That's a really detailed background. I mean,
They're always the
And
best.
And I went through it, picking out anything I could
Yeah.
for our viewers, the background
Yes.
that Clara Rose, like War and Peace.
We'll post it on our Discord so you guys can see
we
it.
should. We
But
definitely
we
should.
did better because we put character pictures.
Pictures,
To our
yeah,
names.
absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
so we took the trouble of describing that to
That's great.
some
Wow. Okay, do we hear anything, see anything?
There's no one down here, but you do hear movement upstairs.
Okay. Is there a door towards the back?
Yeah. There's a door pretty much right opposite the entrance way that you've come through from behind you. So you have to go round some of these large freestanding furniture and antique exhibits that are in here. But the door is marked private. It is slightly ajar, but you can push it open and it leads through a little corridor. There's a flight of stairs going up to your left, and then to the right there's a door that opens into what looks to be a storeroom, and you think the very back door of the establishment is the one that's right ahead of you through that little corridor. Over to the right hand side, that door is also open, and against the wall you see there's loads of crates and such in here, but there's one section that looks a little bit odd, that there's almost a wooden frame around it where it's holding something larger in place. And it looks like a section of stone wall has been put here, like you'd normally find in a museum. Mm-hmm. So normally the kind of thing you'd find in the British Museum, where all such stolen artefacts end up. This looks like a very relatively ancient stone wall. There are two pillars either side of it which have inscriptions, at least they look like they bear impression of inscriptions going down each side of it.
Does this look familiar to me?
Yeah, you can give me a sand roll, please.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
At least it's not a luck roll.
Oh, wow.
28.
Okay,
Finally.
so
Good
that's,
little dice.
that's a
good little
success.
dice.
Yeah.
Do
You're a
you
good
want to
little
give me a
dice.
power roll as well?
Okay.
Ooh.
42.
42.
Yes.
I get meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
And I thought
Good
You,
little dice,
as you
good
look
little
at
dice.
this, there's almost like a. If this was a film, this would be the moment where you'd have a montage, almost like a rewind scene,
Yeah.
going back several years to the near Middle East,
Yeah.
where you have that moment where you're stood in front of this wall, where there is just this blank opening either side of it, and that descending into darkness. That you have the very brief glimpse of recollection of something you encountered in there. There's this feeling of cobwebs brushing over your head, and bit sticky stuff getting stuck on your clothing as you go through what seems to be this tunnel leading towards this large, almost abyssal void, like a massive crack in the fabric of reality itself that just goes upwards into infinity and downwards towards infinity and outwards in either side, where there is this rock face here and a stone rock face on the other side with this void in between. But there are long threads of what look to be spider webs that have crossed the gap, and something moving in there with you. And then you're back in the here and now.
Someone walk on your grave?
No, I know that.
You know this.
When I lost my leg, I was exploring. The Taliban had taken over some sort of ancient ruin, and those are the pillars that were on the door in Afghanistan. I don't remember much of what happened, but I just had a flashback there, and I'll describe what I saw.
Wow.
This is
Spiders took
pulling
your leg.
elements of our lives that it shouldn't have.
Whatever
This
is
place
here
is-
is playing upon all of us. Well, at least upon you two.
If
Is
it
there
can, if
plastic
it can
on
do,
Clara's
if it can do
picture?
that, if it can pull our
50
history
euros.
out,
It's in our heads.
it's in our heads.
I'll take it off the
Yeah.
wall. How about?
You'll need to find someone to purchase it from.
It's in our heads. That's
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Okay, looking round, can you guys see anything from your history?
No. Thank heavens, no. But there's the stairs.
Maybe. I know.
Oh, you say you don't see anything. Give me a spot hidden roll.
No. Do I want to fail this?
Oh, it's up to you.
I did lose
Why
a
do you
hip
keep
flash.
rolling?
Why do I
two?
do that? Okay. So I rolled a 20 and an 80. I'll take the 80 because that's the
No,
right
just-
thing to
No,
do.
no,
Re-roll
no,
it.
just re-roll it.
Okay,
Just re-roll.
that's
It's
fine.
not fair you take the worst.
63. And my spot hidden is I want to say it's a 60.
45.
Oh, it is. It's 45. You are absolutely correct. So no, I'm not going to mess with it.
Okay. Do you want to push your luck?
No, I do not.
Okay, fair enough. In which case, you are blissfully ignorant. You do not see anything because you deliberately do not go out of the way to find it.
28.
28.
I've
There
got
we
a
go.
spot hidden at 45.
Okay.
Will I find my older hip flask
Hey,
that I lost?
if you, I mean, 45, so that'd be 23. Oh, if you spend 5 points of luck, you could make that a hard success.
You
Yeah, I'll
might
do that.
find his hidden.
So that's 56.
There we go, make it a hard.
I'll make it hard.
One of the things that you spot then on top of one of the crates, there's a series of what looks to me folders that have just been put here seemingly randomly, and you see there's some paperwork that's kind of jutting out from them. And as you are glancing over, you do happen to spot your name on one such piece of paper that's just stuck out to one side.
I'll have a look.
It's your decree absolute.
Oh. Tear that fucker up. Set fire to that.
Mhm.
Why would it be in it?
Why would my picture be here?
Because you sold it.
Yeah, but the person I sold it to, what connection does he have to this shop in Abington?
He could have been visiting
It's not-
somewhere.
And why would those pillars from Afghanistan, where I lost my leg, be
Because
here?
he was travelling in Afghanistan and thought it looked nice and decided to bribe the Taliban with some opium.
It's in our head.
No, this is
But this,
I mean, there's
this
no way.
there's only
There
3
is
copies.
no-
One for the core,
No way.
one for me, and one for her.
Luckily, I'm psychically strong. Otherwise, I'd have seen something too.
Look over there.
Yeah, I mean, I see him very carefully, not looking around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at all
Oh,
for my
absolutely.
periphery vision.
Well, no, to be fair, you're too focused with the shotgun.
And I am. I don't want to see. It's like, oh.
Yeah, seeing too much is definitely not a thing in this game. You don't really want to do that.
Who's got the most hit points, you or you?
Oh, come
Or
on.
Clara. I'll
7.
come over to Clara. Right, you reckon it's in our head, so we might be dreaming. So I
No,
go,
pinch
no,
me.
no,
I'm
no.
saying we're dreaming.
I say pinch me.
I thought he was going for a nipple tweak there.
Well, I know.
He was
It's
gonna-
dangerous.
I was
like,
going to, but
he's gonna get punched. That's why he's asking who's got the
Well, you
highest
can
hit
give-
points.
You can give him a nipple tweak.
I'd bare my shirt.
And there we go.
Go for it. Go for it. Not too hard. Lick your fingers before that.
Anyway. Once again.
Yes. No, I'm not asleep.
You're not trying to find Radio 1.
Sanchik, if you did find
no,
it.
definitely
Yeah.
awake. That hurt. Don't do that again.
Yeah.
God, you've got vice-like fingers.
So awake.
Jeez.
We're awake.
I'm definitely awake.
Yeah. But this thing has pulled pieces of our history into this shop. This is nothing good.
I know.
It's
I
a
mean, if
thing.
you can do that to
I feel
us.
exactly the same.
I mean, what would it do to the rest of the people in this neighbourhood? All the stuff that's in here. How do we know that's not been pulled from other people's heads?
It's absolutely true. And
This is-
as far as our neighborhood, our friends, the people we know,
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
what? Do we call the cops?
I mean,
The last time we did that, he died.
this is
Can you not remember
this is
that
the
bit?
devil's work.
This is.
I hesitate to say it, but this is,
I'm afraid to say that whatever we're dealing with is up a simple flight of stairs.
yeah.
And we can't trust. And worse than
Why
that,
do
we
you
can't
speak to me
trust
of
our
that?
own mind.
No. No, I mean, we saw what that rat could do to you.
Go on then. Go up the stairs. Shoot him.
What do we do?
Go up the stairs.
Is there a way to? We can't do anything from afar.
No.
Then I think maybe speed is our
Listen,
only thing.
in my training, the mission is the mission.
Okay.
You protect.
I will take the lead
Whoa,
with the
whoa,
shotgun.
whoa,
Because this
whoa, whoa,
what?
whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't slow us down too much.
No.
Quickly.
No, listen. At the moment, Miranda, rat lady, is doing something, but she can. She tried to compel me to do something. She did compel him to do something.
Third try.
However, somebody that we've only seen from a window and has been described to us, who owns this shop,
Or has been seen in this shop, yeah.
or has been seen in this shop,
Mm-hmm.
is able to get items that are personal to us, and you think it's out from our heads.
Yeah.
I think that whatever we do, we don't go in with a bloody shotgun.
What do we do?
What do you expect us to go in with?
Let's go back very quickly.
Go in with pillows?
No. We'll go back into Jared Day's house, grab some dirty nappies, and then throw them at them.
What?
Random.
That was not what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Think about
Welcome
it.
to my life.
Jared Day was worried about the coppers because he's a dope head. But nothing was reported. He didn't say any strange goings on. The rats are going over his ceiling, but they've never actually come into his.
So
his
therefore,
So
dirty
your
nappies are
theory-
kryptonite for the.
Okay.
Possibly there's something in one of his kids' shitty nappies.
Silver,
Then
salt,
stop
forget all
there.
that rubbish.
But then,
Well,
are we
We
saying
don't need a
though,
dirty nappy. We've got some cloth
Okay.
here that I wrapped around my shotgun. You just go ahead.
Yeah, that's
Right here.
it. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not touching that shotgun.
We'll turn around while you do your business in the
Get
cloth.
into the cloth.
No, because I'm not a child.
Oh,
So there
it's
might
gotta
be
a
something
child.
in the child's
Okay, so
nappy or
right,
something.
so you're,
that
you're saying like innocent, yeah.
innocent shit, rather
And
than.
is that why?
The shit of innocence.
It's a curse, but it's a real thing.
And that's why Miranda was going after kids specifically. She wasn't just attacking anybody. She was specifically going for kids.
I think she was
Don't know.
protecting. I think she was protecting kids.
So
In
she-
her
in a
own
weird
mind.
way.
Yeah, so she was protecting the evil that's here from the innocent, from the nappies.
Yeah.
That's, okay.
And
she
I'm
may,
also
she may
thinking.
even have been turning the kids into giant dog rats.
Also, don't
Because one of them did
forget.
squeal like a baby
Also, don't forget.
when it died.
Also, don't forget.
Mm-hmm,
Miranda actually said in the dream that
We were getting in her way.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true. She did.
the mother, Shani, she was already broken. She didn't have to do anything to her.
That's
So
right.
somebody else has already done that.
No, I think she was just ordinarily had her mental issues.
Okay.
But once that thing had went, she snapped out of it.
Okay, I'm vibrating with the need to do.
Yeah,
Do.
yeah. I'm not
You're
buying
gonna
the
do
shit
doo-doo.
that you're selling.
He's doing the
Yeah.
doo-doo. He's doing the doo-doo in the sheep
Yeah,
for you.
but
No.
Okay.
I see what you're saying. That we have two problems here. One's the shark smiling dude that may be some veiled thing behind the whole thing, and then we've got Miranda, who is the definite problem set here.
Yeah.
How do we separate the two and deal with one at a time?
True.
I just think Miranda might be.
Oh, I'm not sure that Miranda's up there.
No.
I
That
think
could
Miranda
be-
might be controllable.
Beatable.
Sorry. Miranda may be a controllable discussion stroke outcome. I think whatever's upstairs might be an uncontrollable outcome.
I mean, if there's one place I think we might track Miranda down would be the attics.
You think so?
Yeah.
But then is she doing what she's doing because of what's upstairs?
I mean, it might be.
Are they
I mean,
linked?
obviously, the thing is, Miranda's husband's ashes were in the church. If we wait in the church long enough, she may well come back. That's another way to
Deal
track
with
it
that.
down. Yeah.
What about the ring?
Yeah.
Should we go to a controlled place and then
Touch the
fart
ring.
around with the ring?
Well, yeah, maybe we could summon her with it. Yeah, we could do, perhaps.
Then, bottom line, I've got the shotgun. We're 8 steps from dealing with something, but I'm terrified of going up the stairs.
Yeah,
Personally,
Me too.
So now-
I mean beyond like what's reasonable. I don't want to go up those stairs.
I mean, the
It's just
current,
certainly not a normal neighbourhood watch problem
seems
to
to-
solve.
Yeah, it seems like the current concrete
Yeah,
threat
speak
Yeah.
is
for it.
Miranda.
Good British understatement.
But whilst we're here, I've got your painting. Let's go.
Yeah. The current-
Let's go to the controllable
The
area.
current immediate threat to the children in the neighbourhood is
Is
Miranda.
Miranda.
Let's sort out Miranda first, and then
then
we'll come
we'll
back and
deal
deal
with
with
that if-
whatever
If we're
shark
still alive.
Yeah.
smiley
Let's-
guy does.
Yeah. Let's put
Okay.
the painting back.
I
Let's
think-
leave
No,
it
no,
quietly.
no,
Yeah.
no, we're taking the painting.
I'm taking the painting.
I'll nail €50 to the wall if you'd like.
No, don't make any noise about it.
We do need to be freaking.
Yeah.
I mean, we've
Let's
come
go.
into the lair of the beast,
Yeah, we have.
and we're at the. The beast knows we're here.
But then
Oh,
again,
I think you're probably
but
right.
then again,
Oh,
if
yeah,
we take
he
out the
knows.
if we can
I
sort
think-
the beast out amicably and he buggers off,
Oh, Jesus
then maybe
Christ.
Miranda will bugger
Yeah,
off
no,
too.
come on now, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Okay, so
the hair on the back of my neck is standing up
We
straight.
are-
it almost has the impression that wherever you're walking in here, that something is watching you.
Yeah.
We get to the back door and open it and find Sharkman standing outside.
Yeah, no
No,
doubt.
because we came out.
Or
we came in the front
infinity.
door.
Yeah, we
Shark
came out
Man.
the back door. We came in the back door.
Yes, we did, so to speak.
I thought you come in the front door.
Yeah.
No, we did.
Yeah,
did we?
We did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'll leave a £50 note, not €50.
Oh, so they're getting a bit better on the exchange rate.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll leave
yeah.
that on the counter with the price tag for the picture.
That tags it to you. That
That's
50
actually
that 50 quid's coming from your pocket.
Yeah, but it's a fake one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I think that there was something about the £50 notes are the easiest to fake.
Yeah.
I think bizarrely.
But strangely enough, it's the £20 notes, which is the most faked.
Mm.
Because there's more of them in production. 50.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll leave some
Okay.
20s and.
Where are we
yeah.
going to deal with the ring?
Not the church.
No, so we need somewhere relatively quiet.
Well, that or
What
we
about
go
this house?
to.
We need an abandoned.
You know somewhere particularly nice and quiet. Across the road from you, in those dark places on the other side of the other side of the playground, where no one's going to see you.
At the park.
Yes.
I mean, I would say
Where the drug
somewhere where
dealers go.
people are not going to notice the sound of a shotgun going off.
That might be a little bit louder.
They'll notice.
Hang on. Why don't we ask?
I was wondering about
Shaney.
the lorry park.
Why don't we
Yeah,
ask?
that's a controlled environment.
Yes.
Why don't
Tom
we ask?
Hepplewhite's lorry park.
Or we can ask Shaney to take the kid out for a little while and what have you, because her house is soundproofed.
I don't think it's that soundproofed.
Yeah.
Well, nobody could hear the kid screaming.
Especially when she had it in a drawer.
Yeah. Let's go to Lorry
Smothered.
Park. My vote's
Okay,
Lorry
we'll go
Park.
to the.
I mean, I'm not averse to going back to the church.
I am.
Simply because if we're down in the crypt of the church, she's going to expect that's where the remains are
Or
for a start. So she's
her
going to be
home.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're there waiting for her, and the thing is, once we're down in the crypt, then the sound of the shotgun is not going to be muffled.
Oh, that place is so damn scary.
It is.
Let's go to the crypt.
But I still think it's our best shot.
Come on, let's go to the crypt. Danny's
I've got
point.
4 shots. Speaking of shots.
Yeah.
So you've only got
It's
half
all
your
right.
ammo.
I've still got 4 hip flasks. We can get
So
more
that's,
shots.
so that's the question. I mean, from my contacts, I couldn't get a shotgun. Can I get some shells? I mean, you can just go and buy some shells. I think. Can't you? Or
I
do you
still
have to
think
show
they
a
are. Still think they are
I think
restricted.
there's something,
Okay.
yeah.
But if I could
You
get
have to
some
show
can I
your
just
license
try
or
and get some
something.
more shells.
Give me another luck roll.
I mean,
see if
it's
something
actually-
can pull.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give it a look.
I don't have connections with the. I don't actually have connections with the underworld, no matter what he says. Ooh, 79.
I mean, to be honest, if we can't deal with her in 4 shots,
We're dead.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
So, no, I still think that. Yeah, let's go.
We need to figure out a way to help you during your.
Well, I'm thinking we put a big circular assault. The circular assault seemed to work when we were doing the exorcism. Yeah.
Okay.
We do a circular assault and we stand inside it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so trip to Costco, get a massive bag of salt.
We got a big bag of salt.
Yep.
Yeah.
We get salt.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. Describe exactly what you want to do down in the church. I imagine this is going to be still in the crypt.
So yeah. So we're going to take the lead box with us, obviously.
Yeah.
We're going to go into the crypt. Put a circular assault, quite a big circular assault.
While doing
And a
incantations.
circle of salt around each of us as well.
Okay, so
Inside
nice
the-
satellites
inside
of
the big
salt.
circle of salt. Yeah. We'll put down the. In actual fact, no. So what we'll do is 4 circles of salt for us. Yeah, like 4 corners. A circle of salt that is mostly intact, except for a section in front of the door. To
Ready,
the crypt.
ready to fill it if need be.
Yeah. So 2 circles either side, so one, someone can basically close that circle off.
Yeah.
And then the box in the middle.
Okay.
Outside of, yeah.
No problem.
Box? What box?
The box with
The
the,
lead
The ring.
with the ring and
Was
The
that
ring
in
and
a
what's
box?
the ring and what's left of Brian.
and then I say, so when we're all ready,
Yeah, I'm ready. I've got some salt and ready to sprinkle on my
open
side.
that box.
Using your long arm grabber.
Using a grabber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fondle Miranda's ring.
And then basically, I'm going to pick up that ring
With your hand.
with my hand.
Opposed power roll, please.
Roll a good set of dice. Roll a good set of dice.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
All right.
Roll them if you want.
Oh, 20.
2.
Oh, 2. Oh, my word.
I got-
002.
I got 6.
Oh,
I got
my
0, 2.
no. Oh, no.
This sounds like it's going to be an extreme on both ends. It then goes to whoever has the highest power.
Oh, damn
Oh,
it. 60.
no.
We're tied. I also have 60.
Oh, no. What happens now?
So now it goes to the
defend-
roll again.
Defender wins.
Defender wins.
So,
How freaking close is that?
That That is wow. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
He got lucky.
I got very lucky.
Yeah. What you essentially feel is that as soon as you pick this thing up, it's almost like there's someone trying to look in through your own eyes. It's almost like you feel the backseat driver in your head for a moment, and then that connection immediately disappears.
Okay, I'm going to drop that ring.
Yep. Drop.
Not inside my circle, but in the middle.
Okay.
Come get it.
Oh,
I felt
boy.
something.
Honey
I
bunny.
think she's probably coming.
Honey bunny's coming.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to get ready with the salt.
Okay. You do not have to wait too long. As you pick up the salt, there is a flash of violet light, and there is this thing, this rat with a human face, that is perched directly on the ring where you dropped it.
Salt is closing that circle.
Okay, and whoosh. I think the only person that hasn't made a check for the rat thing is you. So if you can give me a sanity roll.
And,
roll.
I've not seen it.
And
Oh, wait, both of you give me a sanity roll. Then,
my
yes.
word. Sanity rolls.
58.
58.
Which is good. Just 1 point.
Okay.
I got 59.
Come on.
18.
Okay. 0 on a pass. So you are all collectively remaining in control of your excellent.
I think he's kind of expecting it. We had that described. So
Yeah.
told you the rat
just
had
about managed to
multiple
hang
thumbs.
together. Yeah. Okay.
I look across the circle.
Blast that thing.
Okay. So that's my intention when we get around to
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Okay.
Surprise.
Yeah, her action, because she kind of goes first, is she doesn't immediately act hostile. She looks around kind of worriedly panicked and looks up. I'm going to say to you, because she did have at least the briefest of a psychic connection with you, it just wasn't fully activated. Says, "What have you done with my husband? Where is he?" And you can feel the kind of urgency and desperation in her voice.
You'll see him on the other side.
That told you.
That works.
Look.
Oh boy.
As far as I'm concerned, her soul is trapped on this mortal plane. We have to free her.
And nothing better than a shotgun for freeing a soul.
Yeah. Well, look,
I don't know.
It's not going to do any damage to her soul, is it?
That's long dead.
Yeah.
Well, what do I know?
Firearms,
is it?
firearms
Is it?
rifle,
It's
shotgun if you
time.
want to blow her away.
I absolutely do. And so my firearm shotgun is a 50. It's 25.
Okay.
So hard.
You hit.
Boom.
4d6.
And I do both barrels.
Okay, so the first barrel, 4d6.
And look at that. Do the math for me, please, guys. There's 5,
16.
10, 16.
Ooh, that looks
10,
good.
16, 17, 18.
Okay, 18
So-
divided by 6 is 3. So you blow her away 3 times over, exactly. There is just an almighty splat of what used to be Miranda Carpenter now all over the inside of the church crypt floor.
I'm panting. My heart's about to explode out of my chest. What? It's awfully quiet.
It's
Okay.
very, very quiet. Oh, well, apart from the when the ringing in your
I
ears
do-
finally stops.
I do it
Yeah.
too.
Across that-
that's
We're
it.
all making the sound across.
For her mortal soul.
And I put the last 2 cartridges in just because I'm terrified.
Right? And you click, click.
You do know that there's a repeating theme. I always get covered in someone's blood.
And last time we blasted this thing to non-existence,
It turned into a purple
But we
flash,
didn't-
but
we
then
didn't-
not this time.
Well,
No,
we
because
didn't kill it.
We didn't kill it.
Yeah, you
didn't
we,
kill it.
we hurt it and she buggered off.
No, I think we probably.
You can give me int rolls if you like.
Oh,
Int.
okay.
Int.
19.
19. That is a hard success.
37, which is just a normal success.
my aunt's 50. Yay. 23. It's a hard success for my
Okay.
aunt.
Oh, wait, wait.
35.
35. So that's a success. It's it's half.
Half your int.
hard.
Half
Success,
mine.
Maybe could have put in your heads together, maybe been watching the same films or at least collectively know some fictional tropes. If she was able to teleport and she's not able to teleport to anywhere she wants, if it's like a bungee cord or a tether that she could pull on that she could only teleport back to her ring
Mm-hmm.
That's why she didn't teleport away again, because she would just come straight back here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's her
Okay.
anchor.
Yes, it was effectively
It
an
was.
It was an
anchor
anchor, wasn't she?
It was right.
Anchor with a W. Yes.
Wow.
Not banker.
Okay.
Wow.
Right. So, well.
Okay, so
okay.
LGs then.
So we've now dealt with. Okay, that's the last thing, other than LGs.
Other than
Yeah.
LG.
I think we should go and speak to LG now, even though that we're all shit scared of going up those stairs, and tell him that,
I was
we've dealt with
desperately
Miranda.
hopeful that Matthew
We've
Sanderson had to
dealt
go
with-
home at this point. And we were just like, oh yeah, woo, we win.
It's
Nope,
6
we're
o'clock.
all
Well
dead.
done. That's
Damn
the
it.
end of it. Thank you very much for
You go back to
playtesting.
Len Goodman's and you find the place is empty.
Yeah.
All the
Gosh.
interior has
Oh.
And
disappeared.
you've all been penalised because you didn't sort out the speed races.
No,
No.
No.
What I believe will happen is on the 19th of, is it June? Or
Yep, week on
19th
Monday.
of June. The shop will open and there will be 4 new statues inside the shop.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. 4 new
They
sets.
look terrified. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
depends. No, one of the things I'd actually thought for a moment that you were going to get her there and actually try and talk with her rather than blow her away, because you could have learned what was happening from her perspective, which is why I had her
Yeah.
initiate just dialogue rather than just.
We're not, yeah, no.
I just
Blew her
blam.
away.
Which, it's a fair response, but it'd be interesting to see what you would have, whether you would have sympathised with what she was going through.
Matthew,
No,
I
no,
tell you
no,
what,
no.
Sympathise with the baby killer. Yeah.
the reason being is
Yeah.
because the last time we come across something supernatural, I just blasted it without even discussing. So, of course, my colleagues would have actually followed suit.
It's a tried and tested method. What can you
It
say?
is.
So-
The
Get rid
thing
of all
is,
supernatural
the
with
thing is
the
with-
shotgun.
you know, just with one attack.
And you've got an American in the group, so.
Yeah, with a gun.
It's a cultural obligation. Come on.
Speaking of tropes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, if you want to head back to the shop, it's probably now early evening by this point.
Of course it is.
Okay.
So it's getting darker, but it's not true dark. But you can see
There's
they're definitely
nothing
low
we can
lights
take
still
with
on.
us by way of anything extra that we think we should take.
Take the ring,
Explosives.
take the
Okay,
ring, the
I'm-
box.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll take the ring.
Take everything, pass it over to Len and go, you can sell that.
This
Just
might be the
bugger
time
off.
to talk.
Yeah, just bugger off and leave
This
the
time
city
round,
alone.
Yeah.
This might be the time to talk.
I've also taken a lighter with me for my paint cans.
Okay.
We stop off at
We do have
McDonald's
the
on way.
gasoline.
And yes, and a couple of bottles
Do-
of
do you,
gasoline.
You want to stop and get a kebab on the way?
No, you
If you're going to do some
Might
be your last
sticking
meal.
Yeah, you have to do it on a full stomach.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, we could get a kebab on the way, and we, you know, I was just thinking about being friendly and giving Len a kebab.
Let's just sit down over a nice greasy piece of fast
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Exactly.
it's got to be a pizza.
Yeah.
It's a
Let's
sharing
break bread.
It's a sharing food.
Yeah. Let's get
Okay.
it. 'Cause
So we show up with a
food. With
pizza,
a pizza.
with the pizza,
gasoline,
gasoline, some
lighters,
explosives, we
shotguns,
detonators in there,
explosives.
which we plant round the
Yeah.
shop.
Everything's
Hey,
fine.
look, do you want to sit down and have some pizza? Or there's the alternative
There's the
option.
alternative.
Has anybody got a horse's head? No?
I've
No,
got a
he
rat's
said
head.
the
Oh
rat.
no,
No,
they
no.
took the rat's head
They
off
took the
me,
rat's
didn't
Okay,
they?
we're going to go with the
Okay, let's do this.
Godfather.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
You can get back into the shop. I'm not going to make you do the locksmith roll again
Wow.
to get back in.
Yeah,
so
okay.
you can get back in the same way you came in last time, and be right back at the bottom of that staircase with the door shut.
I'm still
Where's
not
my
looking. I'm
50
still not
pennies
looking
on the
around.
table?
We are going to talk.
Stay on
terrified.
target. Stay on target.
Yeah. Look,
Okay.
I mean, if this thing or whatever it is as powerful as we think it is not going to feel threatened by
By
us
us.
coming up tool to bear.
No.
You know what we should have got? Some dental floss. Shark
Right. Okay. Where are we going
Shark
with
teeth.
Shark teeth.
Okay. I think you're absolutely correct. I think at this point, it's more a reasoning that this is not the place to be anymore to do what you want to do.
this? We're trying to persuade
somewhere else.
this thing to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's to the
Suddenly,
best of
my
our ability.
persuasion goes down to 1.
Oh boy. All right. Who wants to lead on the marching order up the stairs? I think that this is a
I'll
marching
do
order
it.
problem once again.
Again, I don't think we're going for combat, so I'm happy to go first.
Okay.
I'm thinking this is not going to come down to a dex roll, but hey,
I'll
go
go
first.
behind you or behind whoever goes first to, in case it's a dex roll.
okay. I mean, not that I,
Not gonna do anything,
Crucifix is
but-
out. I'm going.
But
Yeah.
but Zach has seen
protect
a
our-
shotgun
our
solve
souls.
most problems in his life at this point.
Just a few.
It's worked so far. Yeah. Okay.
So he understands what you're saying. But
I
he's
understand
hedging
the thing.
his bets.
Yeah. When you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Everything looks like a nail.
Okay.
So do you want me to go up first?
No, I'm going up first.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
Yeah.
I'm
I
behind
mean,
him.
you've got next to crap luck.
I know,
Next to
but
Crab.
I'm the padre.
Hit points, but he's the Padre.
Yeah, but we're not going up there for spiritual guidance.
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to try and persuade him to leave. This
This
is
is
a
a power thing.
negotiation.
Okay.
This is
Says
the
the magic
role
can
playing
only
for our
intimidate.
lives,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. This is yeah.
This is
Gambling our souls.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Okay.
So you open the door and start to go forward.
Go up the stairs.
All right.
Okay. The first thing that you notice
Could
as
be
soon as
very
you open,
wrong. But,
you know, the first thing that you notice when you open the door is that there is a chalk and cheese of remarkable exterior decoration throughout the shop, throughout the whole back shop area. But that door, as soon as it leads up, looks like it goes up to a flight of stairs where the carpet has not been changed in 30 years. Everything is left as it would have been for Miranda Carpenter's apartment above the store.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like stepping back in time for a few decades. And there is, again, there's a slight old person smell about the place,
Yeah.
very characteristic of the folks that lived here for so long. And you get up this narrow flight of stairs and you come to a T-junction. That left, it seems, or left rather, it goes towards the front of the store. So there is a living room where you can hear a TV playing. Looks like someone's watching the BBC News channel. And then to the right, you can see there's three doors. One that looks like it goes to a bathroom, a storeroom, and then a bedroom right at the back. And the whole place looks like it's decored out as if it was still Miranda was living here.
Wow.
Okay. Let's head to the front room.
Okay.
You head in there, and first off, you see there are a couple of chairs which are pointed towards the TV, like almost like a his and hers thing. You can see the silvery hair of a man sat in one chair, this one armchair that's looking towards the TV.
Okay. I'm going to knock on the door.
The beat of the shotgun is across there.
You see the guy evidently react, and he starts to rise out of the chair and turns around and looks at you with a somewhat amused grin on his face. But even so, there is still something predatory under this facade that makes your skin crawl.
I believe you're expecting us.
I was expecting someone. It wasn't you I was expecting.
Interesting.
So, what might bring you to my shop?
Well, yeah. How about we sit and have a discussion?
Pepperoni?
Of course.
Nothing less.
Pull up a chair.
With anchovies.
Okay. Is there a text?
Yeah. Now you killed us.
Okay.
Anchovies?
We'll take the anchovies off.
Well, at least we didn't go for Hawaiian.
I lean in the door frame with the shotgun at a 45-degree angle down.
I'm guessing he doesn't
Let
look
them
like
go
he's
forward
a
to
tall
chat.
friend.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to put the shot
Okay.
where it needs to be.
Gotcha.
Okay. You go over to the table with the pizza.
Okay. There is, from this angle, when you get in, there is another sofa on the on the side against the room. So there is plenty of places for everyone to sit. So he starts moving chairs around. He actually picks them up, not picks them up effortlessly, but just drags them across the floor without, as if they were nothing. Positions them so there's enough places for the four of you and him
Four
to
of
sit.
us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, this is quite amicable. What do you want to talk about?
You leaving Abingdon?
Miranda, well, first off, Miranda Carpenter. We believe you're acquainted.
Oh yes, very good friend of mine.
She was.
I sense a past tense in that statement.
Yes, in two senses of the word. So, first off, we believe that her mortal frame died several weeks ago.
About the end of April, yes.
Yes, about then. Yeah. And her subsequent form passed just this night.
About an hour ago.
Ah, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Poor girl was only trying to bring back her husband.
Mm.
You know.
I can understand Fortunately, her methods left a lot to be desired.
Well, think about it. I mean, she was in quite a small position. She had to feed on the most easiest prey there was, and what's the most easiest prey than a baby? And after she got revenge on the one person that put her in the position that she absolutely hated, and then realised that she was going to have to kill more babies to get the reward that she so desperately craved, she started picking off kids that she thought it was better for them to be dead than it would be alive. She would be freeing them from a lifetime of abuse. She called it her social responsibility to be able to free them from that kind of hovel, that hell they were being put through.
Such a shame that she was so deluded.
Oh.
It was not her decision to make.
Oh yeah, we were never going to give her that option to be able to resurrect her husband anyway, but she didn't know that. So.
And that comes to the crux of the matter. It's that you offered her that deal in this city.
That's just because she happened to live here. I mean, it wasn't my fault that she put out word to say, "Hey, I'm in such a dire position. I need to sell all my goods." And that's why word came to me that through the fact that she wanted to sell to any antique store owner, any person that moved in the same circles, I need you to get rid of my stock because it's a fire sale and I'm getting evicted from my house. I need the money to find somewhere to live. That was like ringing the dinner bell for someone such as myself. It was an opportunity I could not refuse.
Well, now that opportunity has been closed to you, can we take it that you will be moving on?
Oh, maybe. I think there's one small loose end that we've got left to deal with. Can I have a listen roll from you by the doorway?
Oh boy. 12.
You hear some commotion,
45.
not so much commotion, but you hear some slightly sickening sound coming from, if you were to turn immediately 180, the doorway that would be on your left, so opposite the staircase going down, which you think would be the bathroom, you hear a noise coming from there that sounds like flesh being very slowly and delicately sliced open.
Okay.
But no one makes any kind of sound of ow pain. There's just this sound of flesh being sliced.
And no one else hears us.
No, you're the only one close enough.
I'm thinking back to what happened to Miranda.
Okay. Guys, I hear slicing flesh.
He just looks at you with a grin.
I take it that's the one remaining
That's the little loose end.
loose end.
Little loose end?
I mean, he is fairly little.
Do you mind if I'm... Well, I'm going to go and have a look.
I'm not going to stop you at all. I think this is my most amusing.
Okay.
Well, we've got a machete.
This is...
Oh, yeah, he's got a shotgun. You
Yeah.
want to go and have a look?
I think it's Alexis.
So do I. Am I close? I'm right next to the door,
Yep.
correct?
I'm thinking it's the associate.
Then
Yeah, who's doing something to the Alexis.
I'm going to...
Oh, yeah.
So
Little loose end.
I have my back to the door, so I mule kick it and then spin into the room.
Okay. You kick, the door is a pitiful small bolt lock, so
Okay.
it doesn't require any strength roll to smash it open. Inside, in the bathroom, the place is... The smell is the first thing that hits you. Because it looks like Alexis has been kept in the bathtub, and that's where he has promptly just relieved himself and defecated himself all over there. He is completely hairless, so he's been shaved from top to bottom. He's currently stood rigid upright. No hair on any part of his body. He is in full naked glory. And all over his body are what look to be, at first glance, little cuts or wounds over every part of his flesh. His eyelids, his bald head, even down to his nether regions, everywhere. And after about a second or two of taking this in, you realise that they're names that have been carved into his flesh all over his body. As there is the associate that you two followed back, with a razor blade that is just putting almost like a cross throughout various names across parts of his body. And that's the scene that you come across.
And that's the point that I make a
Click.
roll.
Yeah, you can point blank, so you get a bonus die on
Absolutely.
the gun. You definitely go first, because his dex is nowhere near high enough, but pray that you succeed, because otherwise this is a bit
52.
nasty.
And my shot is 60.
Okay, so you succeed. That will
No,
be...
my shot is 50.
Ooh.
So I will
2 points
drop
on
it
that,
by
come
2
on.
points.
Yeah.
Okay, good call, because otherwise you're going to that the spell I'm prepared to unleash on you would probably
Yeah.
kill you several times over. So
I think I'm gonna
Wait,
do.
Bob.
I think it's both barrels.
okay,
Yeah.
there's a boom and a boom.
And
Boom with a boom.
and then he's going to wet the floor.
Oh yeah, I probably already have. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah,
So
that's
18.
18.
He has. What do you think?
And then we
That's
have
quite good.
6, 7,
12.
12.
18 and 12.
Let double check. So,
Well,
So
unless
30.
armor counts
Back
against
to-
each individually. So
And well, and armor and blah 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 and blah blah blah.
is
And blah, 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 blah.
so
blah.
1d6. Average that out.
Wait, keep your hands.
no, it's all right. The gates there.
Okay. That's 1d6 1 half of that. Quickly doing maths. So 19 round down. Call it 9. 9 times 3 is 27. 27. Okay. So that is plus 27. How many points did you do?
What was
So
it?
18 and 12, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
So 30.
That was
30.
your last 2 shotgun shells,
Okay.
I
That's
believe.
the last.
So-
it did the job.
That wipes through all 27 points of his flesh ward, and then carries 3 over into his regular hit points. So that leaves him with a number of hit points left. You see this ripple of just his flesh is like water in a pond as the pellets hit him. But then finally, the last few that impact into him, you do see this eruption of red across his midsection. He staggers back, but he is still very much alive.
I drop the shotgun and grab the tire iron, and then I hope that my buddies are here to help.
His reaction, he waves his hand.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
I think I'm gonna throw everything I've got at you. I'm gonna burn.
It was good. It was
to
good
know
knowing
you.
you.
You had a good run.
Good knowing
You
you.
had a
It was
good
good.
run.
Have a
Your
butt
Thank
lockpicking
you.
skills are fantastic.
Yeah, it was
I'm
good.
going to miss
It's a
them
good
so
try.
much.
My girlfriend.
Might help to
one of you
ensure you
guys
don't
go
cover
say
too
hi
much
to
on the
my
floor, make too much of a mess.
It's the post power roll,
Opposed power roll. That's not my best.
Yep. but given my dice rolls, it might be the thing that saves you. You never know.
Could be. My power is only 50.
No, that's good. I'm just.
I have
hoping you still got enough
rolled
life.
a
no,
92.
That would have been a pass for him. He's got a power 95.
Not so much.
So 39 is a hard success.
Oh no!
Right. Must pose. If successful, the target is subjected to sudden blast of energy, causing 1 point of hit point damage per magic point invested, and I blow 11. So I
That's
do
it.
you for 11 points.
You are
He's gone.
gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is just a red smear on the wall where poor Zach once was. The gun hits the floor, and there is just dripping down the wall.
What are you guys gonna do?
That's your question. What are you going to do?
You're the next Dexy.
Clean up on aisle 3, I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm going to charge in there with my machete.
Okay, we'll go for regular Dexor at this point. So I think he does.
I'm out.
He does technically go first on 70, but all he's going to do is move out into the corridor looking for another target,
Yeah.
carrying this straight razor in one hand.
Okay.
Don't confuse your dice.
67. Use the luck.
Burn that.
Burn the luck, burn the luck, burn the luck.
This is the time.
So I need to get down to 50. So where am I?
17.
67, 17. 17 off of 56 will leave me with what? 40?
Just start counting.
39.
Yeah, 39 sounds about right.
39.
There's one above the 6. So right. I am going to try and dodge because my fighting regularly is crap. Because he is a magician. He is not
Yeah.
a fighter with his fists, so he's going to try and
glass
dodge out the
cannon.
way. Yes. 47 is a regular success on his dodge. So do you want to save the luck? Because unless you want to pull it down to a hard, you're not going to be able to hit
save
it
the
with
luck. Save the luck. Keep the luck.
So go back up on the luck.
Yeah.
So go back up to 56.
that. Right. So you swing it in with the machete.
Oh,
Swing and a miss.
he's just had a go, didn't he?
That was the
with
last
magic.
round with him. So his action this round was to come out into the hallway, so he's not going to act this
So I
round.
don't get a bonus because
No.
he's acted. No.
No,
right,
it's all,
okay.
was also be an attack.
We'll get
See where I was going with that.
With any
You
luck.
guys will get one.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I'll not bother with the luck. I'll
Save it for next,
Yeah,
next,
I'll save it for
next
next.
whatever.
Okay.
Right, you're up.
You're up.
I'm up next. I'm coming at him with the baseball bat.
Now he has been attacked, or at least he has dodged technically in the round, so you do get a bonus die on your attack,
Okay.
and he's going to attempt to dodge again.
91.
Oh, come on.
No,
roll,
Roll the
roll
90
those.
again. Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
41.
41.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Degree
I'm
of
sure that's a
success.
Hang on. Just regular.
Now, I have 35, which is under my 50 dodge, so that is also a regular dodge.
Doesn't get away.
Hang on.
You gonna burn
He's a
it?
slippery little bugger.
Hang on.
Burn it?
Hang on. Where am I? What am I using?
Fighting brawl.
Fighting
Fighting brawl.
45.
45. So I'd have to
41.
get it down to 20.
So you'd need to use
21
points of luck.
points of
Now's
luck.
the time.
Now's
21 points of
absolutely
luck's
the time.
just gone.
Okay, so you successfully hit.
I'm taking it down.
Right. Is this the big old club you've got?
Yeah, the baseball bat.
Baseball bat, yeah, counts as-
Aluminium. The aluminium baseball bat.
Ow.
Counts as a
Aluminium.
large
Do you hear
club.
that, Americans? Aluminium. That's how you say it.
Dude.
Rub
it
Can
in.
you take my points off there? Can't work out.
Okay, how
20,
much is
21
21?
points off.
You don't have a damage bonus, so it's just a D8.
D8.
Come on.
24.
One.
1.
Okay, that hurts his ego at least. So,
Hey.
so yes, you
I'm happy.
you scrape him, and then last up, Pegleg.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Gonna go for him with the machete.
Machete.
81.
81.
Oh, come
Remember,
on.
you have,
Oh,
you
roll
have a
the
bonus
tens.
die because
Oh,
he's
yeah,
already
well,
dodged.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that's
You got to
21.
Yes, 21.
Much
is
better.
a hard success.
Do you want to have a look at what I've got?
Oh, that's it.
That's a 0. That's a 4.
Oh, no.
He dodged.
No, he's a slippery little customer. This
But he
fella.
wasn't fighting back. That's the
No.
important thing on that.
Correct. Yeah.
Well,
If he
yeah, but
can't do much if he does fight
next
back.
round, who's yeah,
Who's next?
Who's
Yes.
He goes
Yeah.
next.
yeah,
Yeah, because
exactly.
No.
he's at the
Who's
top of the
next?
he's at the top of the, he's at the top of the next round.
Yeah.
Who's next to
So,
die?
because I've run out of magic points, anything I want to expend from here comes off hit points.
Oh,
That's
okay. Well,
phenomenal.
that's something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it still means I can hurt folks.
Yeah.
I am gonna go with which one should I go for?
We gotta hit the slippery bastard.
What you did.
Yes, even if I'd start
For 1
burning
point.
enough, if I
Doesn't
burning
matter.
enough, it's
You
gonna
hit him.
not be enough
You
to
bruised
take out
his
you guys
ego.
because you've got too many hit points. So I'm not gonna rely on shriveling anymore.
Shriveling.
Yeah, that's the spell he was hitting you. That's the killed.
That's the kill
Zach
Okay.
with.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got shriveled.
Let's just check how much Dread Curse of Azathoth costs.
It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't
What
sound
could go
too
wrong
bad.
with
No,
that?
it doesn't, does
I
it?
mean, you know, I'm thinking maybe a light tan. You can't stand that?
It would just drain you of power.
Oh,
So,
well, yeah.
and Words of Power takes too long to cast.
Drain your
I
power.
just think he's-
so
I just think he's gonna
no
come at you.
sex tonight.
Yeah. No, because we can always take Viagra.
Here we are.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he's just going to come at you, try to slash your throat with the razor.
Why? I didn't hit him.
You're the first one there.
You're the first one. You're in the front.
Yeah. Okay.
So my fighting brawl. Are you going to try and dodge or fight back?
if you fight back, you get a chance to hit him,
That is true.
but you do have to beat his
You have to beat his.
level of success.
But he's
But we know he's
fighting
rubbish
and not
at
using
fighting.
magic.
He's a rubbish fighter.
And we've got rubbish dice.
It's
So
an
it
even
kind of
chance.
balances out.
He's thinking hard.
I'm sending you rubbish
Come on,
dice.
go for
Rubbish
it.
dice.
What are you doing?
Rubbish
Fight
dice.
back.
I'm going to fight.
Okay.
He's just trying to take out
27.
which is
Which
a
is two
hard.
above hard, so I'm going to drop that down.
to a
That's
hard.
good because I'm
hard.
1 above my hard, so your hard will beat my regular.
Nice.
So you
Hit
hit
him.
him.
Right.
damage.
Smash him back with your lovely big
It's a D8.
big old club plus your damage bonus.
Yeah.
There it is.
D8 and a D3.
D4.
D4.
Mhm.
Oh,
5.
5 total.
Okay, he's still up. But there's a definite smack to the face as he comes in, almost grinning with this razor blade trying to go across your throat. It's almost a repeat, or reverse, rather, that situation in the church. You are, instead of the rat coming down on his arm, you are the baseball bat coming down on his arm, and there's a definite crack as you hear the bone break.
Oh, I was machete.
Oh wait, you
shit,
you slice his arm off then.
Oh, nice.
So he's now
Disarmed?
disarmed.
One is disarmed. It's got Stumpy here, and the other arm.
So he
that
attaches
he's
his
got.
razor blade to the stump.
All right.
Okay.
Who's
great.
next?
It's
Me.
technically it's you because that was his go. So
yeah,
now it's
it's
yours.
me.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Get
Come on,
another go.
You get another
I'm
go.
going to use my martial arts training and have another bit of a brawl.
I'm unarmed fighting.
Yes,
you.
yes,
36.
36,
36.
which is so I'm
It's
going to
regular.
spend 9 and take that down to a hard.
Okay, 43 is a fail from me, so you succeed.
So you didn't need to take
you don't need to spend the luck.
You don't need to spend the luck.
In that case, I don't need to do that then.
Kind.
So D8 and D4. 8.
Ooh.
Ooh,
The 8
next
under an
one.
8.
8 and a 4.
You slice his head off. So, yeah, there is just this bounce of dum 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 going down the stairs.
So his
and this-
arm drops off and then his head
And
follows
then I
it.
puke because I've never killed anyone in my life.
Well, that's a SAN roll because there is any SAN checks for murder.
Oh, excellent. Sanity. Where's my sanity?
Just roll this.
Oh,
and
am
we'll
I
see.
oh yeah, I'm at 58.
23.
23. Oh yeah, I'm
23.
fine. I still
Yeah, but-
throw up anyway.
Yeah, bizarrely enough, your guts remain empty, but your sanity remains
Yeah.
intact.
I feel good about killing somebody for the right reasons, not because I'm
That's
a
the
criminal.
kebab. That's the kebab that helped you out there.
Definitely. The kebab worked. So thank you very much, Turkish, whoever you were. It was a good kebab.
Wow.
Okay.
Right, and yep, you've just got Goodman
And
left
now
there.
we need to turn around to Mr. Goodman and
I flick the blood
Excuse
off the machete.
Mr.
Da-
Goodman.
So I think
Danny,
that's your
Danny
small
goes
problem.
back to the table,
Mhm.
I think you're
pushes the
negotiating.
pizza box over to Mr. Goodman.
Yeah, he takes a slice and probably starts. In this weird way, he kind of dangles the edge of the triangle of the pizza, kind of brings out this long tongue which he licks the
Okay,
end of the
I
pizza
throw up
with.
again.
And then very, almost like seductively starts chomping down on the pizza as he's locking eyes with you.
Please let that be your last meal in this city.
That sounds like I'm not particularly welcome here anymore.
No.
Mm.
Please excuse that I won't join you, but there is that saying: if you dine with the devil, best use a long spoon.
Oh, dear, dear. Oh, he gets up, and for a moment he almost pauses and
I
then
clench my
looks
buttocks.
back at you and just sniffs the air. Says, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to particularly dine on tainted goods anyway. So let's have a think about what we can do here. I don't particularly want to waste my time on small fry. You can have the kid in there. Have fun trying to put him back together again, by the way. But if you're just happy for me to walk out of here, I think I've got plenty of work I can do elsewhere.
Don't think we could stop you.
Oh, if you wanted, you could try. Please, by all means, take your best shot. No one going to try? Disappointing. What can I say? Right.
Shall we?
I'm not for trying to burn the house down with him in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to pull out the dynamite?
It's already been planted.
What do? You have a flashback. Take the stress.
Yeah. So I could blow us all up. We'll all die. But would it make a difference?
We've got to save the kid.
Do we? I've just chopped his head off.
No,
You can't do it
No,
back on it.
the kid,
Alexis
not
Wayne.
not the assistant.
You killed the associate.
Oh, the associate. I thought it was Alexis with had the names all over him.
Yeah, it is
No,
Alexis with the
it
names
is.
all over him,
That's
but
not-
it was the
it's
associate
cutting
that
it
was
into it.
slicing the names on his that had been carved into him.
Ah.
Although I don't think Alexis is getting out of this in
Well-
any way, shape, or form with a complete
Psyche.
psyche.
Yeah, he's going to be in an institution for years. Should just blow us all up.
If you're having that conversation, Goodman will interject and say, "Yeah, he might be slightly broken because he got what you never could. He got proof that God exists." He just smiles, looking at you.
Yeah, God's overrated anyway.
Can't
And I'll
try-
blow
can't-
the building up with us all in it.
I don't feel comfortable allowing this thing to walk out of here without
but-
at least having tried.
He just opens his arms wide. Take your best shot.
Yeah, I don't.
We just don't have the power, do we?
No, because our best fighter
Over the wall.
is a liquid puddle.
I mean,
He's an ooze.
I mean, Danny
Surprise,
believes that this guy is the devil.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
you can't beat the devil.
No.
The
You got any
the
holy
devil
water
is
on you?
immortal. No, I mean,
That's good.
You know-
it's just not going to happen.
I
not gonna happen,
think,
you can't,
Mr.
you know.
Goodman, as much as you want to try and provoke us into engaging you in combat, which I would love to try, but not today, and certainly not tomorrow. Maybe our paths will meet again. But I think the pizza was sincere as a gift.
Enough good men have died today.
Goodman.
Yeah.
So I think
It's a shame more
as
more
much
couldn't
as
have
we
joined
would
them.
like to engage in your wish, I think we would respectfully decline and let you walk out the door so that we can meet you another time. But hopefully you don't come back to Northampton for a very long time.
There's a whole world out there for me to exploit. So why should I confine myself to one small corner of this insignificant globe?
Can I take my £50 back, please?
You can have more if you like.
No, thank you.
I hope that wherever you go next, there are people like us willing to stand against you.
Oh, there are always foolish mortals.
Yes, Zach was, but he was beloved. He was a good friend.
In which case, say Goodman finishes off with a long bite the pizza
I
slice.
don't know what's
Shuddery.
worse, him eating the pizza or the thumb wrap.
Oh, yeah.
He straightens himself up, almost doing the what Star Trek fans would refer to as the Picard manoeuvre,
Yeah.
straightening his waistcoat out, smiling, reaching himself to full height. He says, "I'll be seeing you."
Did we dose the
Pizza, as you should have.
did we dose the anchovies?
Yes, with rat poo. It wasn't anchovies, it was rat poo.
These
Take
weren't
my
olives. This was a lovely delicacy for me.
You'd probably enjoy it.
Ah, wow.
Yeah.
And I think for almost wrapping up into a coda, if you just let Goodman walk out through the front door, that's exactly what he's going to do. He walks down the street and is gone from sight.
Yeah, I think Danny's right. I don't think that we would be able to stop him even if we tried.
Okay, no,
So
it's not.
I think
Danny's going to go and administer the last rites
Very good.
poor Zach.
to our poor friend Zach.
It was going to happen.
Yeah.
and I think we need to make a call to the new.
I think we make
Wait.
I think we leave and make an anonymous call to the police about
Alexis?
Alexis. Well, there's also a dead body there, so that's
Oh,
going
and that,
to be
yes.
a bit strange.
Yeah, well, that's why we make an anonymous call to the police.
A dead body that's been cut, an arm cut off, a head cut off, and then enough blood that's smeared on the wall that it could be another body entirely.
Yeah, we'll make sure we'll wipe our fingerprints off of anything that we've touched and get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're able to cover up, and in which case the news hits the newspapers and probably even reaches regional news in the course of the next few hours.
Regional
That
news.
Alexis has been found. There is this horrendous double murder site, or at least presumed double murder site. They're not exactly too sure about the red smear on the wall, but there's definitely one person that is dead there, that's been decapitated. The kid is in complete. His psyche is broken beyond all repair. Remember we mentioned in off camera we were talking about potential big SAN hits. Yeah, he took a D100 SAN hit.
Yeah.
And the kid is irreparable. He's just basically a living flesh bag or meat sack that's still walking around. So he is returned to his parents. His parents are eternally grateful, but that gratitude will turn to grief as they realise how badly mentally injured their poor son is. And credit is passed on to whoever gave the anonymous tip.
From Zach's phone.
But there's maybe a piece that goes up like, have you seen this locksmith? That goes up around town because they're wondering where you've got to. Your poor other half is wondering what the hell's happened to you.
Is it Nadia?
No. I go and comfort her, and she could be wife number 3.
I bet he will. Wow, just like that.
Straight in there.
And there's nothing like a mourning widow.
Well, I mean, Danny is a grief counsellor.
Also, I've got competition.
He's no, I mean, not.
She's got visa problems. She'll be looking for someone to marry.
Let's put it this way: she's not Danny's type, which might explain his outs with the Catholic Church.
Very good.
So yeah, he's going to help with the grief counselling and help with her finances as well, as much as he can, trying to line her up with a job.
And he'll help.
You know, because obviously he
train her
knows
as a
how
steeple
bad
track.
the financial situation is.
Yeah.
And we'll, in due time, we'll have a wake for Zach, and you know, we'll...
Gotcha. Which is the last thing we'll leave you with is that about a couple of months later, the three of you receive a letter in the post in very nice, high-quality paperwork, almost like parchment paper envelope, wax seal of the letter L on the back. That when you pop it open is you are cordially invited to the opening of the new L. Goodman Associate Antique Store in Leicester.
They can have it.
Yeah.
Well, the whole world to choose, and he just goes down the road to Leicester.
Why go that? Why go far?
Well,
Wow.
Well, there's lots of sin in Leicester.
But Nadia comes to you to your next counselling session with a similar letter that she opens it up and shows you and says, "I received this in the mail."
Don't go.
No, it's not an invitation.
Yeah.
It's just it's a handwritten note in really nice copper plate script.
Yeah.
What if I could tell you I could bring Zach back? What would you do?
Say no.
Well done.
And that's where
Zach,
we'll bring
well
our curtain down.
done.
Yeah.
Woo! Good show.
Well done,
Good
everybody.
show.
Excellent.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Well, some of you are.
yeah, I mean, Danny is used to partial survival in missions, so he's actually not too not too badly.
3 out
I've
of
still
4 is
got
not too
50,
bad.
57 sanity points to build.
Yeah.
But the last time someone went up against Goodman to give you, I'll get an idea of this is how it could have gone if you had
Oh,
decided to go
boy.
up against him.
Has anyone ever tried the pizza gambit?
No one's tried that.
Pizza Gambit, that's ours.
Yeah.
Talking with
very unorthodox.
talking with the crawling chaos is the way forward. Because Goodman, as you probably will know out there, is an avatar of Nyarlathotep.
Yeah.
And his particular shtick in this case is that if you end up just even going to do a single punch against him, regardless of how much damage you do, he is like a rip in reality that opens up as soon as you do any successful attack against him, which allows another of Nyarlathotep's avatars to pop through. This Herald of the Outer Gods is very reminiscent of, for those particularly with you with theology, would be able to recognise the description of a thrown angel from the Old Testament. So the spinning wheels of eyes, but all the eyes have 3 lobes.
Yeah.
So reminiscent of Haunter of the Dark.
Yeah.
With this central eye being like a black hole with an accretion disc running around it, that is a direct gateway to the court of Azathoth. So it would
Where the flutes come from.
exactly that would drive anyone in a certain area who hears the cacophony insane. So this thing arrives, basically proclaims the glory of Azathoth and drives everyone around it crazy.
Okay.
Until someone jumps through the gate at the centre of its eye and closes it, and the avatar disappears. Which is exactly what someone did in the last playtest. They went nuts and just dove straight in.
Wow.
Okay.
So
actually,
hey,
we
not
do,
too bad.
I mean,
Not too bad. In the grand scheme of things.
I would say, as the successes go, we pretty much nailed it.
Yeah. Well done.
Really, yeah.
Good story. I like the
it really
fiction.
was.
I thought the
And-
fiction was really good.
Well done for Zach.
Oh yeah,
Sacrificing himself.
Sacrifice.
And being the good man to die instead of good
Very
man.
good. All right, with that, why don't we go ahead and call it a day over there, Rob, and then we'll be able to go over and just chat on our own.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys, for watching.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you
Wow,
very much.
Matthew Sanderson.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, I'm glad it went down well. That's the main thing for me.
Wow, I know. Woo, we're not worthy. Well done.